あー、あそう、動画も見てた。
卵が安くなる時間は何時から何時までですか？
オラのおかげで。でも、夜の東京のことは、まだ何も知らないだろ。知らなくてもいいかな。知らなくてもいいかな。それは。
すみません。こちらのお店のホームページに今日はい
やー、悔しい。
卵が安いと書いてあったんですが、売り場はどこですか？
あそこですが、すみません、お客様。卵が安くなるサービスは夕方の1時間だけなんです。
え、何時からですか？もう終わってしまいましたか？
いえ、まだです。今ちょうど5時ですから。
売り場はどこで？
集中集中。あ、
すみません。こちらのお店のホームページに今日は卵が安いと書いてあったんですが、売り場はどこですか？
あそこですが、すみません、お客様。卵が安くなるサービスは夕方の1時間だけなんです。
え、何時からですか？もう終わってしまいましたか？
いえ、まだです。今ちょうど5時ですから、始まるまで30分あります。
わかりました。
待って。じゃあ2番かな。
卵が
そう、
安くなる
2番、
時間
2番、
は
2番。
何時から何時までですか？
はぁ ?5 時半から。あ、長時。と、what？
どこですか？
あそこですが、すみません、お客様。卵が安くなるサービスは夕方の1時間だけなんです。
え、
そう。
何時からですか？もう終わってしまいましたか？
いえ、まだです。今ちょうど5時ですから。
ちょうど5時って何？ちょうど5時って何？ちょうど5時は、ふざけんなー。なんか5時じゃないと思ったんだけど。
始まるまで30
ちょうど
分あります。
5時なのか。
わかりました。卵が安くなる。
7番。
会社で女の人と男の人が花見の場所について話しています。男の人はどうして東公園がいいと言っていますか？土曜日、仕事の帰りに花見に行かない？
いいね。
どこがいい？
東公園がいいよ。桜は東公園と北公園が有名だけど、北公園は毎年すごく混むんだよ。公園の中に食べ物の店がたくさん出ていて、歩いていてもなかなか前に進めないんだ。
お祭りみたいで賑やかで楽しそうだけど、ちょっと疲れるね。
東公園も人は多いんだけど、池があって、船に乗って桜が見られるから楽しいよ。
面白そう。東公園は会社からは歩いて行ける？
歩くのは無理だけど、バスなら15分で着くよ。
じゃあ東公園に行こう。
3番。
男の人はどうして 東公園がいいと言っていますか？
危ねえ危ねえ危ねえ。
問題3。問題3では、絵を見ながら質問を聞いてください。矢印の人は何と言いますか？ 1 から3の中から一番いいものを一つ選んでください。友達がかわいいネックレスをしています。買った店が知りたいです。何と言いますか？
すみません。あのネックレスはめっちゃ可愛いですね。あ、ありがとうございます。あのネックレスどこから買ったんだろう。そうですね。なんか俺のお父さんがめっちゃくちゃいいな仕事やってるから高いですね。多分ダメですよ。君にとって。いや、全然ただのみたいだよ。じゃあ、これはね、新宿の駅の近くになんかルイ・ヴィトンのお店があったんだけど。
1、
どの店で買うつもりですか？
2、
それはどこで買ったんですか？
3、
買ったかどうか教えてください。
いや買ったかどうか言ってるから、2番、2番。いやいやいや、買ったかどうか教えてください。
2番、
買ったかどうか、なんて言うの何それ。買ったかどうか教えてくださいって何？自分で買ったみたいな感じ？買ったかどうか。それ買った？それ買った。買ったかどうか教えてください。なんか例えば、繁盛が俺のスリッパーで歩いてとき、誰か気づいた。あのスリッパーかわいいね。買ったかどうか教えてくれ。みたいな感じ。なるほどね。
机の下に自分の消しゴムが落ちました。友達に取ってもらいたいです。何と言いますか？
おい、クソがよ。お前のテーブル邪魔してんだよ。急げ急げ。
1、
消しゴムを取ってあげようか。
2、
ごめん、消しゴムを拾ってくれる？
3、
ねえ、消しゴムが落ちたそうだよ。
やばいやつじゃん。おい、ほら、見ないのか？ゴム落ちたそうだよ。お前が目がありますか？お前の目、大丈夫なの？そんな。
3番、
エレベーターの中です。
やばすぎじゃねえか。落ちたそうだよ。
他の人が降りた後で降ります。何と言いますか？ 1、
どうぞお先に。
2、
前へ行きます。
3、
後でお願いします。
一番後でお願いしますって。後でお願いします。
4番、
友達がカバンを閉めるのを忘れています。 何と言いますか？
1、
カバンを開けておいてね。
2、
カバンが閉まったままだよ。
3、
カバンが開いているよ。
3番 ?3 番かなそう。
5番、
読み方が知りたいです。何と言いますか？ 1、
どうやって書いたんですか？
2、
何と書いてあるんですか？
3、
何を書いておきましょうか？
1番かな ?2 番へえ。
問題を変に戻はじ
1番、よかったらお茶を。
Wait, what is this? 問題4番で読んでは、絵などがありません。絵などがありません。まず、文を聞いてください。それからその返事を聞いて、からその中から一番いいもの。
1番、よかったらお茶をもう一杯いかがですか？
1、
すみません。いただきます。
2、
もう一杯どうぞ。
3、
いえ、どういたしまして。
ちょっと待って、
よかったら1番、よかったらお茶をもう一杯いかがですか？
2番かな
どういたしま。
それ、いっぱいもちゃって、いかがですかって何
2、
すみません。
いかがですか？ 1 番、
欲しいですか？よかったら。
1番、
よかったら。
よかったらお茶をもう一杯いかがですか？
いかがですかって言ってた。
1、
よかったらお茶をもう一杯いかがですか？
もう一杯いかがですか？
1、
いかがですか？どうですか？いかがですかはどうですか？正直さ、いかがですか言ったことない。聞いたことない。いかがですか？あれはめっちゃ丁寧かもね。
すみません。いただきます。
3、
2番、
山本さん、忙しそうだけど、今ちょっと話せる？
話してない。
話していませんよ。
2、
あ、今は手伝えないんですね。
3、
はい。何ですか？
3番か。
3番、
リンさん、もうすぐ森さんの誕生日だね。プレゼントは何にしようか。
そうなんだ。忘れちゃった。すみません、正直あいつ気にしない。
1、
それがいいね。
2、
プレゼントをあげようよ。
3番。
3、
T シャツはどう？
3番だね、これ。イージー。イージー。
4番、
あ、その資料、後で使うから、まだ片付けなくてもいいですよ。1、
じゃあ、ここに置いておきます。
2、
いえ、僕はもう使いませんよ。
3、
すぐ片付けましょうか。
じゃあ1番
5番、
先輩、大学の授業の選び方について教えてもらえませんか？
1、
教えてあげ
それ
ない。
はあげられないよ。
2、
うん、何でも聞いて。
3、
ぜひお願いするよ。
2番、2番、2番。先輩言ってったのに。ユリスじゃねえよ。
6番、
あ、山田さん、怪我はもう良くなりましたか？ 1、
あまりしませんでした。
2、
それは良かったです。
3、
すっかり治りました。
うん、3番。
7番、リーさん、大学を卒業したらどうするか決まりましたか？
1、
卒業できることになりました。
2、
国に帰って貿易の仕事をします。
3、
銀行で働いたことがあります。
銀行ちょっと待って。何それ。銀行。なんて最後で。2番ですけど。3番って何？ああ、そうなんだ。
8番、
ねえ、ここにあった会議の資料を知らない？ 1、
知らないです。
ないんですか？
2、
じゃあ教えてください。
じゃあ教えて。
3、
わかりませんでした。
じゃあ教えてください。3番。1番。1番って何？
ないんですか？
ないんですか？ね
8番、
ねえ、ここにあった会議の資料を知らない？
え。鍵の資料って何？鍵の資料。ああ。
1、
知らなかった。
ないんですか？
3、
わかります。
いいね。よっしゃ。会議資料。ミーティングドキュメント。そうか、そうか。あと9分か。じゃあ、ちょっと待ってね、みんな。戻っていきます。なんかやります。
Some fireworks for the sky as a double evac tower is called in. Just a distraction here too. None of these teams want to possibly take this unless they want to try to reposition off the zipline, carrying that jump momentum forward. These are going to take their time as you finally get called out as the solo. We saw Sonya live for as long as he can. OP now starting the engagement while Foot now take onto the roof.
Bang ult does go down. Everybody just trying to wait it out. Foot's still alive as well, and like you're saying, I think their play is to take the roof. The problem is everyone's going to see them, so they're trying to leave it as late as possible to show presence. Leifin has to jump up there now alongside his two teammates as they have no other option. Now they try and cut the zone in half. This is so smart from For Esports. Take the majority of players out of your eyesight. Now you can focus on one target in front of you. It's a brilliant play call, but they have to be aware of Horizon behind them.
They know that they're right there, so they want to try to fully send this here, but the Rolling Thunder, rather the barrage coming in here for them to worry about. Life in literally one, tries to duke it out, gets eliminated. Horizon now make their way. The green light has been activated. Young Hong Kong is out of this lobby. We got outplayed now playing from underneath down beats. Horizon Union in a great position, while the Cito France are still fighting for their lives.
Danish eliminated as well as we're down to just 3, and ANC outplayed, try to hold on. Let's see the France will go down, and Horizon Union, who were using the Dark Veil to survive the longest, look like they might be the last team standing. But no, Horizon Union suddenly on the back foot. Can they?
No
clutch this
way.
one up? Are they going to throw this one away? It's Annie Jackson goes in here for ANC.
That started here in terms of that engagement. Lecite de France and Maestro playing zone. Going back to what we've said, it has worked so well for these teams. Can they get a result though here? Maestro Gaming probably doesn't have enough to finally find themselves on match point after this, but Lecite de France, could they maybe play spoiler and somehow take over the high ground? The question is, can you topple the king of the castle, who has not moved from the beginning? That will be a win for any of these teams, especially the likes of Aurora, who have so much to prove and do not want to miss out on an opportunity of getting the championships. 3 squads left. They're climbing Vicky, but what are they going to find at the top? Just bullets.
Oh, is this the Halloween event going on right now? They're just trying to claw their way to force Maestro off this high ground here. Playing around zombies, just forcing them off their backs. Looking right, looking left here. Putting in the extra pressure to Aurora. They do get the knock off the Arc Star, but they are not going to give up this spot. They need to hold this down. Yeah, you hear the catwall right behind them too, and the piercing spikes, but they're just going to stay here, and Lecite de France are going to suffer for it.
I mean, you've got smokes. Can the catwall do anything for you here? I'm not sure if he's got the ability to play it right now. They've got the Loba, Rampart, and Path, so that's why they have this accessibility. It's going to be very hard to beat it, so you may just have to both, as 2 teams, jump up at the same time and find your spot, even if it's a little wonky. Maestro, they're feeling the pressure. Denze almost goes down 0. Nothing goes down as well. This is Aurora. Sunset has made the move. Maestro somehow get taken down after what having looked like God spot for sure. And it's Lecite de France and Aurora who will fight it out for first place. And it looks like aimbot is...
They can hold the bottom of this building. Vortex have the middle, and on the outside there's definitely going to be a lot of ruckus as all these teams start to approach.
I think Blue Whites are going to have the toughest rotate here. You can see they're on the southern side of zone. They might be able to move up, and their backs are clear. So if they can get to this big rock in front of them that's being frantically pinged and cut off line of sight by swinging right and maybe trying to just disguise themselves behind that Dark Veil, they might have a chance here to steal not only this game away, but a chance at match point as well. So really, really interesting moments for the team who has dominated the Challenger circuit to try and prove here that they can do it on the biggest of stages. In Tropic, though, they need 6 points here, Dan, but my goodness, this is looking like a horrid position to be in. They've got ultimates, they've got nades, they've got everything being thrown at them.
Yeah, Blue Whites have got eyes on them. Everyone seems to have eyes on them. On that west side, and Tropic are getting absolutely demolished by grenades, by ultimates, and by bullets, as now the zone starts to force all these squads together. Whether you've got room in a building, on top of a building, or under a building, you need to at least cut off some of those sight lines so you are not being kind of griefed by several teams, as we're going to see another member of Entropic go down, and Blue Whites are starting to push up.
We certainly are indeed surviving for now, having to just be singed but not burned. Nice spray coming in. We'll get one for Cinetic, dropping down to try and finish off the second as well. The knockdown shield a problem. They will start to fall as Flash is now left on his own. Smokes himself into a corner. Can take a little bit of zone damage here as 6 squads now remaining, but surely this is the end of his game. But no, with just about 10 HP left, he's managed to kind of avoid everyone here inside his zone, and Blue Whites are surviving.
I'm not even sure he knows where he is right now, but he is surviving. That's what's important. Foot go down. They're into the top 5 are Blue Whites. Voltage are now using the portal to go in and out of this building to try and stay out of action, as now we see TT go down as well. 4 squads remain.
One team is still alive. It's Blue Whites, by the way. Entropic, they're here too. Vortex, they're going to be eliminated in the meantime. Entropic, they will hit match point here with this performance as well. The team who are so impressive at the split 2 play.
Herman Miller, the official chair of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Apex Legends Global Series Championship. We are live here in Birmingham, UK, and it is day 2 of our competition, which is off to a very strong start. We're live here in the Resorts World Arena, and as the day continues on, we get closer and closer to finding out just exactly how all of our teams will be continuing their way through the competition, whether that is in our winners bracket or in our elimination bracket. My name is Glitter Explosion, and I am joined on the desk by 2 of the biggest brains we have to give you guys, Genome and Dia. How are you feeling so far?
I'm feeling good. It's been a fantastic day. I got to catch the first couple of games on World's Edge, and it was cerebral yet bloody.
I mean, bloody was kind of the name of the game. We saw insane fights in that entire first series. Really strong performances too, Gino.
Yeah, a couple of teams coming out strong, especially some off-meta picks as well, which we love to see, or at least maybe not off-meta, but certainly lesser picked in this particular tournament. So I'm always a big fan when you see, oh, Valkyrie, she's back in the meta. Watson, doing well where other teams can't make her work. So that really excited me.
Yeah, it's been a really, really fun day so far. We'll take a look at the schedule to kick things off so you guys know where we're at in the competition. Like I said, first series done, that was groups B and C. They did a great job of B. Back at it again now, going with Group D to start off this next series. And then to close out the group stage, Groups A and C will battle it out at 7 p.m. BST. And these overall standings have been up and down, but if you guys missed it, you weren't here for that first series, let's talk everybody through the action that we are hyping up right now, Gino.
Yeah, Ascend obviously starting out very strong and not really slowing down. These guys had a monster of a series that will most likely get them through to that winners bracket final.
It's no question why either. They position really well, and that's the biggest thing about Ascend. And even further than that, Genome, you were talking about interesting, perhaps off-meta compositions, and their use of specifically Watson Crypto is allowing this team to play otherwise uncontestable positions. It's one of the great things about the flexibility of defensive legends. We see Rampart and Newcastle do very specific things in how they allow you to play, and Watson just brings a wholly other set of abilities to the table that has really benefited the Ascent playstyle.
Yeah, I mean, that Game 3 finish we saw there was one of the coolest we have seen. You rarely see 3 teams in such equal positions going into that end game, and it was just fascinating how they had to juggle their ultimates, their utility usage, with, in the end, the evac tower play being the difference maker there for the Dojo.
Yeah, Dojo, so creative. I love watching them play, and jumping in throughout the rest of the series, their fight even over by North Pad in the IMC Armory was so exciting to watch. This team has brought us so much content so far because they do limit touch. They will go for the fight, and honestly, they will almost win even low percentage engagements. It does still put them in a difficult position in terms of contesting top teams. I haven't seen them pick up as many wins as I'd like just yet, but they're absolutely getting there, and experience on LAN is something they're learning from so quickly.
Now you guys can see where the series currently stands. Ascend at the top, but tied with LG Chivas, another team that actually did a really good job in the last series. Storm Point matches, they played a little bit more conservatively than what we're used to seeing out of them on Storm Point, and in some moments it paid off really, really well for them. They made an option or choice to go past fights on the edge and try to get position in zone on that match number 5, and it's just something that we were looking to see out of them when it comes to the championship. But now that you guys know where everything stands and how all of our teams have done so far, we're looking forward to this next matchup. Like we said when we saw the schedule, it is groups B and D that will now be battling it out for some more points when it comes to those overall standings, and there are some big names in this lobby, Genome.
Yeah, we've got quite a few, don't we? I mean, you know, Moist having a very good first day there. Exet have been looking very scary at times, but I think when things start to slow down towards the end of the tournament, they'll look even better. And then, of course, Ascend, I mean, they're going to be flying high after such a phenomenal performance earlier here today.
And especially after the earlier performances, specifically Ascend, I'm sure Element 6 have a lot to say
リドル
about
って
that.
さ
Thinking of
もしもし
veteran EMEA
リドルってさちょっと見てみようか。これはね3回だけやってた ?3 回だけやった ?A, B, C, D, A, D, B, C, B, D, A, C. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 誰がもう終わったの？まだなのか。まだ終わってないのか。
More than 1,500 damage, but over 2,000 per game on average on World's Edge so far. It's been a really cool way to see them bringing back Valkyrie, obviously. Since
まあ正直さ、リドルは
we've seen a lot less of that, but they're putting it back to good use as well as the Watson. And I don't know if we've actually
リドル次出るの？
or the character used when there hasn't been a significant amount of crypto in the lobby, and it just means if you've got an experienced Watson player like we do here on Ascend, they know a lot of spots. You can put the fences down in places where they're actually quite hard to break, and so people would rely essentially on the EMP as a bit of a crutch to get in there and remove some of those fortifications.
次はって
They can
誰？
no longer do that in this meta.
あ、そう、次は1位取れなかったら、まあ絶対ルーザーズに行ってるよ。じゃあ、見てみようか。ユリスの予想。当たったのかな？ アライアンズ1位。Nope。Dreamfire、Nope。Ascend、Nope。Dark Zero、Nope。Exit。あ、Dark Zero と Exit ちょっと近い。あれちょっと近い。道場の頑張れお父さんのヘンドルのプレクセリーのノミヤン君足ダフのボブレックスのレセプションの EF36 の Element6 のリドル押しエリアのHDF 当たった当たったやったひどなんかひどいねそれなんかひどい
really want to talk about KCP. Okay, for me, the Pioneers have shown something yesterday that I was very excited about. It seemed like they were really finding their groove, not only in the bowl, and that was mostly due to their macro. They were tests and they just looked strong overall. They're currently in a spot where they only need about 20 points to that threshold that Mickey and I were talking about in the last series to at least break into that top 20 based off of the last two events. And in the last two events, the Split 2 lane and then Split 2 online league series, I can't talk right now, I'm so excited about this, they were evenly split when it comes to where their points were coming from based off of each map. And that is being literally duplicated here in this land now. They found themselves a top 3 finish on both maps in both series with really strong KP. And that type of consistency is the mark of a really solid squad. You combine that with the fact Nasky, obviously, the IGL. I mean, we love a team that knows how to have a good time. But Nasky said that he's also not afraid to use his teammate as a shield. They're just gonna throw Zane at everything and know that Zane's gonna come back successful here. So for me, I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on KCP.
He strikes me as more of a battering ram than a shield, frankly. But yeah, look, interesting that, you know, Nasky wants to...
TSM まだ
It's been working so far. So I'll
TSM どう
excited to see what any of these teams can do in the next series. But now that you guys know who we're looking at, let's take a look at the overall standings. This is everything that has happened here so far in the group stage. And I mean, the domination of DZ followed very closely by Dreamfire. Some of these teams have just had incredible pop-off performances.
Yeah, look, Dark Zero haven't been taking a huge amount of wins, right? But they have been racking up the kills more than any other team. I think they were up to something like 5.8 kills an average per game. It's just nuts. These guys are so aggressive. And, you know, that's probably part of the reason why they're not making it all the way to the end of the game. But they are getting better.
ダークゼロってさ、1チャンピオンのなしやばくね
being enabled on Bang now, and this is something he'd given up to Zainu in the past. I think personally Horizon a better pick for the controller players, and now that they've got Zero, who I genuinely think is probably one of, if not the best Bang player in the world, the team is sort of working as it should be.
Absolutely, they punish mistakes so well at every point, but they're not the only ones, of course, that have given us something to look forward to. In fact, one of the teams I was looking forward to coming into the competition currently sits at 24th. Go Next, and right above them, DSG, have had moments of brilliance. I'll say Go Next haven't quite found the success that I'd expected after Split 2 playoffs, and if they want to crack into the top 20, if they want to secure a spot in the winner's bracket, today is the day to do it.
Yeah, and you saw that it was Alliance right there on the bubble, followed closely by Fnatic for the top 20, bottom 20 split. So they've got 2 more series to try and get those points on the board as we see where everybody else is currently shaking out. Now I know we talked about the teams that we're going to be keeping our eyes on, but it's time for talent
で
predictions.
もさ
Which
多分これは悪いひどいことが言ってるけどリドルとかキック仲良しってことマジでやばくね。なんかキックはずーっと最初フードファイトに死んでいるけどなかなか一緒にやばくねあれ。
Looks like I'm not alone in that prediction.
Evidently not. I went with Xset, and for similar reasons, albeit they haven't been as dominant as Dreamfire during the competition this week, and yet I don't feel that Xset have really fully reached their potential as of so far.
Glimpses of brilliance I've seen out of them.
Glimpses. That's a great way to put it. We have moments where it's clear that they're playing the macro really well, and yet they haven't really been in positions that I call God spots so far, and that's what Xset have really relied on, is just out-positioning their opponents. Maybe it's something about the ring reads, maybe they're getting warmed up, but they've already separated themselves by a good margin from how shaky they were during Split 2 playoffs, and they'll go a bit further.
all right, well, it looks like there's some more casters in agreement with you guys. Dreamfire, Xset, Moist, and Ironblood Gaming on this side. For myself, I chose NRG. They were your team to watch, but for me, I mean, a 20 kill game right out the gate when we got to see them in their C and D grouping. I mean, like we've said, overall their performance has just had such an insane uptick that I think if they can carry that into today, would not be surprised in the least if they were able to take the series home.
Well, I think it's really important for NRG that all 3 of them are showing up, right? Because in the past, I feel like it's you know, no surprise to anybody really that Guild was really the fragger of that team, and it felt like at times Sweet and Nathan were falling behind. But if at points throughout this tournament so far, we've seen all 3 of them in the top kill leaders for the tournament, and that I think means that NRG are here with a very good chance here at the champs.
We've seen a lot of central zones recently as well, specifically on Stormpoint, and since that's where we're starting, I think it's worth noting how NRG are going to interact with the rest of the map, because landing over by Checkpoint, they aren't sharing space with Optic anymore. They've got a contest off in North Pad, so they don't have to deal with that. There's Xset and Cascade that don't typically rotate out aggressively, and so it should give NRG a lot more flexibility and options to position themselves well, as long as we're going up to the north or even to the east. As soon as they go south, they have to run into KCP over by Mill, and
I
that's
like
where I can see them running into a bit of trouble.
Caldereta.
I mean, obviously, there's far too many teams for us to talk about individually. We even saw all of the E6 fans in the crowd getting hyped to watch Element 6 in this next series. But if there's any other team that you at home or in the stream want to be keeping your eyes on, make sure that you are checking out our award-winning multi-view tool. It'll be exactly what you need to do just that. You can go to the command center down below on your page and choose which perspectives you want to see, which in-game comms you want to hear, or which storylines you want to follow so that you can watch ALGS your way. Make sure to check it out because there's been so much action in all of our matches here so far.
Mada!
To keep up with everything.
I'll even jump on that.
I'm
and
Jappy
say,
Noi.
you should be watching through multi-view because of the amount of information that you can gather via comms. If you want to pick up on exactly, not just, oh, a team is winning, but how they're making it happen, there's incredible stuff to be found there.
He is not wrong. And while all of you at home are getting your multi-view set up and ready to go, it is time for us to send it on over to the casters on set and gasking to get us into the next series.
Thank you very much, Lauren. Thank you to everyone on the desk. And now it's time for us to get back in some good old Apex action. We've got B&D matching up against each other now, Dan, and we've got to start turning the conversation from who's playing well, who's not playing so well, to who's going to go through to the winner's side of the bracket and who might be falling down to the elimination.
Yeah, back at Split 2 playoffs, the cutoff was 92 points. At Split 1 playoffs, it was 100 points. So for me, 95 seems about safe. If I was a team, if I was players, I would probably hedge my bets anywhere between those two numbers. So we've got a few teams that are kind of just on the bubble that we'll talk about in a minute. But of course, we are starting off with Storm Point here in this series, because a lot of the sets we've been starting with World's Edge, but it's going to be different this time.
It's going to be a little bit of a change around, and let me tell you, it's getting loud here in Birmingham. All of a sudden, the fans are starting to pick up the noise because they know that we are getting to that stage of groups now where you kind of have to perform. This is going to be the last chance for these two groups to perform on this main stage before we head into bracket play. A couple of teams to keep an eye on, Dan. Some of those teams in and around the bubble, talk to me about them.
KCP at the moment in 14th on 77 points. If they can have an average performance, they should do a good job. Moist in 16th on 73 points. They'll be looking for around 20. Some of the big things to keep your eye on when we're dropping onto Storm Point. Dreamfire, at the moment, they are in second place. They have the chance to be on top and take over Dark Zero, but could the kick curse start to play into effect? We saw what kick could do. They kind of hassle and they threaten. They haven't really been able to punish, but they deplete those points of the big teams, and they will be contesting Dreamfire.
Some of the big names to keep an eye on as well. You've got 100 Thieves down in 28th on the overall standings at the moment. They're on 50 points. They will need a banger of a series, and they will be also kind of sharing antenna off the drop, which we did see not go too well for them in the previous time.
Yeah, contest is not going to help them, and they need to be careful about that one. Another team that is maybe in and around that area, Onyx Esports, you just saw them on your screens briefly. 61 points in the moment, down in 20.
キックやばすぎだろマジ
Still
で。
need a somewhat large performance if they are going to find themselves in that winner's bracket. Because remember, this is the last time these teams will get to play in group stages.
Well, here is the Legend Select. You'll be able to see what the compositions the teams are playing. And just to kind of round out the teams that we've got our eyes on heading into this set of games. J-Links, 26th place at the moment, 53 points for them. And again, that magic number we're thinking and kind of speculating about 95 will be enough to guarantee you going through to that winner's side of the bracket. Keep your eyes here to see if there's anything out of the ordinary, shall we say, but wouldn't surprise me to see the old trusties coming out in the comps.
And it is always terrifying if you are the first sets that do finish, because you can put yourself on a benchmark. You can say, okay, we assume we'll be good for 95, but then you're allowing now the other teams that are coming into the equation for those final set to maybe overtake you. It almost feels a little bit more comfortable when you know what you're chasing. It's a little bit easier to predict when you're in that final set. But all of these teams, of course, it's just about getting those victories, getting the big points. Don't think too much about the cutoff right now. Instead, focus on your game and try and have those massive, massive totals.
キックマジでやらかしてるよマジで。
Well, as we head into Storm Point then, a lot of Bangalore being picked as you would expect at this stage. If you find yourself a Digi threat, maybe that's going to be enough to see you through some of these games. But for now, it's time to focus for these teams. Time to focus for these groups as we head into Storm Point for our first match in the series.
Of course, I jest and I talk about Kick and their contest that they went through, but they really did frustrate TSM yesterday as the Dreamfire chants echoing around the arena. and we'll have to see whether they can find as much success as they have been having so far in this tournament. They have been one of the surprise packages, it has to be said.
We'll sign off with a little bit of KCP. And we're going to watch this one through the eyes of Zane, but the cam of the IGL of the team, Naski. They're going to be dropping over towards the mill, should be pretty much uncontested on their way down. Ironblood going to be their nearest competitors, but they're going all the way out towards Cenote, the backside of that. Keeping our eyes on where that zone's going to be going as well. Such a huge influence in these lobbies about how teams are going to rotate and who's going to be in those prime positions, who's going to have prio. We'll see where that's going to be when it pops.
And it looks like Dreamfire and Kick not contesting as well. They are going to be split, and it seems like everyone has found a safe home here on Storm Point. There are going to be a few that are close enough to have a few pop shots, but it's going to be a comfortable old loot.
皆さんどこ降りてるの？チップフォール誰もいない。あれ ?LCDF がキック。キックノースパッド取った。ブラックハンドはもう最終リングも置いているよ。ブラックハンド。あ、見えない？見せて。何？あった？
Perfect way to respond to stick
衝動ファイトあんの？
and Ascend maybe will start to rethink their plans for Storm Point here.
あ、アセンドとか。
Should be able to get back up to a full 3, but in terms of where we're heading, we're going far east over towards the likes of Stormcatcher, if not even further than that.
やばい、俺たち150。こっちで。もうたくさんいける？いけるいけるよ。ここに9出す。どっか行った。無理だこれ。カタリスト。降りてる。左。バラった。左が切るよ1枚。こっちで。赤ビンが来てる。俺の前。刺した。割ってる。一回降りるわ。入れちゃわかんない。割ってついる。いやいや、見てほしい。
やっちまった。
俺の前。
うまっ。
俺の前バル。いいよ、一緒に行くよ。割ってナイスパッケーか抜きを出たわ。
Backing
Balloon down will be able to take their rotate path. And they're going to be followed and shadowed here by Pioneers. So Exeter are going to have to keep their eyes on exactly what's happening because Naski and crew certainly have eyes on where they're going.
And it would be a more important fight for the Pioneers over Exeter, but it's also why these lobbies get a little bit difficult to try and manage, because if you've got teams that are already pretty much set in that winners bracket, they can play a little bit more loose, they can take some more risks, they can have a bit more fun. But you can see in the kill feed, suddenly Exeter are in a little bit of trouble.
This is a really important thing for Pioneers, right? They shadowed them, they followed them through the skies, and by doing so, Exeter being involved in this fight means they might be able to take the position away that Exeter were trying to hold down on their rotate. So Pioneers just looking to pick up the pieces of this fight that's gone down.
It's FC Destroy as well in the kill feed, and all these teams that have flown very far east to kick off this set. Just trying to poke and prod at one another as they got ahead of K-Swinny. So E6 also amongst all this ruckus, and no one can really find anywhere to call home because they came over on the eastern side, the buildings were already taken, and then you've already just got, what, the walls to play with?
Zane is hitting some shots at the moment. He was the player who got that first knock, and you can see he's getting hyped up
by Naski as well to keep pushing forward, to keep doing damage, and Zane doesn't even need to be asked twice. That 30-30 gets brought out the back pocket.
グレーバーある。
No, someone's there. He's going to flush him out with an arc star, but can he connect with the shots after?
E6 マジで。
Come down inside, come down inside, come down inside. Everybody must be holding that next time. On the height there. Alright. Let them have height. I feel. Just heal. Be careful, they could be peeking doors there. I'm holding this console right here. Left there. Yeah, we're gonna bang hold height. They're gonna on my door here. Not on it, but right above me. Yeah, you're fine. Should I bang hold the roof? Yeah, bang hold. They're like all on my side here, like trying to do something. Bang holding. He took the door here, Catalyst. Yeah. I'm letting him take it. I'm burning up. Oh, wait, they're shooting at the tube. That's bad. There may be a team already in there. Keeping it. This is what we have right now. I didn't stun anyone on the roof. They probably just bubbled it. I'm just. We're bank smoked right now. I can't tell if anyone's tube. Our rotate to the tube here is kind of fucking convoluted. Oh, there is a team in tube. Okay. These guys just mopied over here. I'm gonna go reinforce this door right now. It may actually be building team playing split. Horizon just got cracked. It is. I think it is both teams. Well, how are we gonna take it with the team above us? I'm not sure. I think if we just do enough damage, it's one guy in there right now. I'm just worried about this one. It's weird. Yeah. Hey, he's running back. Oh wait, no, where's my door's open. You should close on it.
Go over here.
17 too. I got headshot across the map. I have to. It's a Newcastle team on the roof here. Oh. Well then maybe it is two teams. Well, it's just one guy on the roof. It's a Newcastle playing his wall. Well, do they play like Newcastle Horizon Catalyst? Yeah. This is definitely two teams. Yeah, we need to go take two. We need to go take two. How we do that though, I'm not too sure.
ドームカッチャー。エナジーどうするかな。
I think what you do is you run to me. Okay, this is gonna be like kind of a convoluted play. Listen, you're gonna come to me. You're gonna shoot a wall out right here on me, like down here, and I think it's gonna block our jump down low. Well, and I'm confused. Like you're just gonna walk out here, no, and you're gonna wall straight down this way on the side of Stormcatcher. It's taking me so much fucking damage to show you. And then we're gonna fucking run across and take the two. We may want to wait a sec because they're gonna eventually take building. They're just like, I don't even think any of them are in the tube at the moment. I have no bango for like a while. I have an ult excel. I think we just wait for bango actually. No one's gonna take it. Okay, I can pop the ult excel if you want. Yeah, you do. We want to prioritize getting the tube. It's one catalyst on the roof. They're crafting on the roof. Okay, and it's one guy in the tube right now. They're leaving. They're running out back right now, bro. We may want to. One's directly above you. I mean, his teammate is literally crafting, bro. It's holy shit. We could literally peek the backside of this fucking roof, no audio, and just kill these guys. Queue up. Alright, I'm coming. We just need to be very careful. We're gonna get shot a bunch if we get on the roof. They have glass, I can see us through here.
Enemy spotted near me.
There, they came back. They heard us grouping. It's fine. How long on Bangle? These guys are literally. They ran backwards.
リドル来た
Right here, bro. We need to go take two right now, no matter what. I don't give a fuck.
え、リドル死んじゃった？マジ？
Jump down right. I'm queuing us up right here on my right. Queuing now. I'm gonna try to soak damage.
みんな誰か正教。正教。
I'm jumping straight in and breaking them. Yep. I'm smoking. Newcastle team's in the building. Alright, we're good. That was the hard part of this game. We know what the goal is. We're gonna need it. They're needing the door off. Yeah, you're fine. You're full. It's a cat queue. Break the cat queue on the left side of the door. Yeah, I'm reinforcing the doors and I'll come break that, okay? Anyone have arc stars for me or not? I can drop you one. I have two. Alright, drop me one there.
Arc star here.
Both. Okay, why is there an enemy cat queue? Bro, the way that cat queue is, like, I have to literally full body. Oh, what? Don't sit there and team that time on. Okay, we're full safe on me. Full safe on me if you just stand on top of this. You guys have a lot of bats, I only have one. Right, that cat key might hit you guys, I'll break it in a second. Stand on top of this. Alright, I'm 3-4 and I'm using syringes to heal, I don't even have a med kit. Let's get rid of these cat keys when we can. Yep, as soon as I heal. I have to shoot this one through the window. I don't, you can't even get an angle on it through the window. The hitbox is big enough where you could probably shoot it. No. I'm gonna break this one. I'm blowing off this. This is HCC next door. Yeah, it is. I'm
blowing up that closed door with one of my arcs. We can't afford to let that be like an open and closable door.
Alright, I'm gonna try and...
Team has a bow down here. You cannot play that corner there.
Yep. So wait, what about the other corner? This one's, yeah, this one's actually hard save. This is like another really, really hard save spot.
Okay.
Yeah, tough. I think we might be able to, like, what is on my yellow?
It's like the fucking dome over there. Like, it's just a hill.
That rock is almost a big fight wall with the nut. We might be able to just run up and go play like right here right now.
That one spot?
Yeah. Or like
なんでアルターネーター使ってるの？
like sandwich.
多分もったいないよ。
Actually literally just go
ギ
play
ル。
that fucking spot right here. I think the nut team, they're gonna have a team below
使っ
them,
て
but
さ
that
って
team
使
won't
っ
be
て。
contested enough.
They should.
Yeah, but this team can just sit down here.
We need to stabilize in that spot.
Bro, I
People
don't
are gonna
see
be landing
anybody
there.
in the nut. I don't see anybody in that fucking nut right now.
Oh, there's like.
I have wall back. I just literally
We
just
gotta be
got
careful
it
of
back.
this team southwest running up. Yeah, alright, those guys are looking at us. Fucking solo white armor, that is shambles.
Unless they're literally 3 deep in the fucking nut, you're right. I don't see anyone there, but.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's home in the nut. We might be able to just walk up. And they're fighting on the low ground. I think you wall our left here and we fucking sprint through the open field with these guys.
Alright, going now.
Maybe save wall for a second.
Oh,
That's
you
fine.
used it
That's
already.
fine. That's fine.
He
That's fine.
fucked it up.
What the fuck is
Okay,
that?
wall's horrible. We need to just continue forward. Use bangs
one
across the rest. We're fine. They may try doing. Alright, team taking the spot right now. We need to just AFK in this corner right here.
Okay.
And literally not move. We need
If
to
we
3D
ever need to
rat
go,
right
there's
here.
like that
We just
fence
need a
that we
rat
can
right
play here.
Yeah, we just need to. Yeah, there's a Watson pulse there though. I think
Do you
it
want
might be-
khakis down at all or no?
No, I think we
It's
hard
way
rat.
deeper up there. It's way deeper on my yellow.
No, I know, but I think there's a team playing right here already with Watson pulse. I think we just listen for this building pile up and we just hard rat.
Yeah, we could third the dome too.
Yep. I think it might be just one team taking it, but we'll see how this plays out. We have playability here from both ways.
If someone evac, should we like get out of the fucking tube and like look in the air?
Here a car. Comms. What's? Is
There's
the car
still a guy in
below
the
them?
nut.
Okay,
I think it's just like him driving it to the bottom of the car.
Okay. I'm gonna see these Watson pulls to our northeast. I think it's just the building team playing big there.
Let's not getting put down south.
Yeah, I think if we
There's about to be a
hear an
big
evac,
pile
we
up
should,
behind
like,
us.
walk out
Big.
so they see
Look
us.
at these guys. We need to move up. Move up to the Watson fences now. No. Bang over there. Keep playing on me.
They just smoke.
And then get back in the
なんだこの割れて。
We're getting.
I'm playing on Nate.
Oh my fuck.
I'm just gonna bang all our back.
You can rest. They're
I'm
not
gonna bow
safe
right now,
there.
bow
The
right.
building team is going to kill them. You need the rest.
Yeah.
If it's just one
I
guy.
banged on our back. Southwest.
They're
don't
like
have a smoke for now.
we need to try to kill those guys there.
乗ってないよ。
We're finding it on me. Alright,
I'm getting on you.
They left there. They're not there anymore. They like moved the building or they're playing.
There's a
group or
team to our left that's playing all that space.
Yeah, everyone's just uncontested. Wait, they are fighting here, I think. In a second, they're about to fight.
Let them.
I just got vertinated.
You're fine.
I have
We're
no
gonna have to
dots.
move here. We just gotta probably
I have
send
one
that
smoke.
over.
I have one smoke.
Okay.
I got.
One grenades.
Here's a bad name.
They're smoking at. Run to here for the smoke.
I have it coming. I use it on our back.
Oh god.
No, they're close. Oh my thing.
Horizon one, horizon.
Dead. Good kill. I have knocked for onion. It's sweet.
That's a good ult on him. He's right on him. He's in the sliding out right here. Right
Give me
here.
a knock,
Blocking
right.
him. He's playing in his teammate's knock. One still in the tube. Bang on him.
Knock out.
Oh man. Fucking 1 HP.
守ってる場所は。
Team here, team here. They'll let me know if they're like working.
No, red ping.
Sorry, 42. 59 on him. 100 on him, 100 on him.
I did 36 on him. I could use some heavy.
I need heavy ammo.
I can give you. You have a lot more than me. Running up the hill.
Yeah, but I have flatline and car. Both heavy.
7. Red on the flank, or the cat, I mean.
I lost from me, but it's good. Okay.
Maybe a team here or some shit.
Maybe, yeah, but it's on zone, so this should be good. But yeah, it's a very big threat.
618, everyone's a full squad. No, 2 teams here, 1 team here, 1 team here, us, and then 1 team on top. That's everyone.
Top 6 already, yeah.
Yeah,
Team on top. Okay, nice. Alright, perfect.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, there is on my ping.
Do they have LOS on roof?
Hit 1.
Alright, let's fight. We can fight Kashira now. We won't get 3P. No 3P possibility. Can we look for it?
Yeah.
What if this team over here catwalls across?
Tell aim here.
Just
He's gonna repeat it. It's Luca. Let's move.
Peeking from the house.
I'm hitting him.
Selling? Yeah, me too. I'm selling.
Look at zone.
Oh, we're still in. We're still in. Well,
Yeah.
what roof? Roof. That's how we win. When can we take roof though?
It has to be really late.
Yeah.
Has to be.
But it
you
has
can't
to be
go
early
earlier
enough too.
because
Otherwise, you
As
can take
yeah, but
zone is coming, I guess.
high team is gonna come down.
There's
and
a
queue up on
box.
us.
There's a box here. There's a box here. Oh yeah, high team will probably fight us, huh?
Yep, they'll just queue up on us.
What if we stay low ground
Wait,
and
they're
then
fighting
hope
left.
for it? Yeah, we don't lose the spot anyway. We can look for this. Tell actually to hold her back anyway.
Okay.
We can't look
Dude,
for
they're
it.
sleeping. Everyone's sleeping.
Yeah, that's good. We want that.
Hide might
Look
take
on the
me
outside.
too.
Look on the outside.
We can take roof of the house now and hold and gatekeeper height. Let's
Yeah.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because they only have a loss from height anyway, and no one's fighting. They're fighting there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
On the outside as well. On the
Let's
outside.
go.
85 headshot on it.
Nice.
Let's queue up. Let's queue up.
I've already queued up, bro.
Oh, fuck.
これは
Can't do shit. Only bounce. Only bounce. Look up. They're here. Throw spikes, though.
Yeah, throwing spikes.
They're already on us. Like.
Nading us?
わあミス
I'm gonna die.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Holy shit.
ボコミス
I'm back. I'm on Zane.
I'm in
Roof
trouble.
is so bad, bro.
It's
We
not
can just
bad.
play
It's
zone, bro.
just
Just play
pushing us,
zone.
bro.
We can play on us in this gatekeep.
They're brain dead. Look here, 3 kills. Catwall is on. Just let them have roof. They're gonna fight for it. We
The
can
Shira
3P
doesn't
that
have MP
later.
now.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm popping a range.
Might actually be better than you guys, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think it's
Fine,
better.
Alright, info. What does info look like?
Team here,
there's a
bro.
team over
Team
here.
on the left.
I'm in trouble.
やっちまった
What point you guys are watching?
I'm not. Can you
う
rescue?
わ
You're rising. Back to 250 as well. The Watson's low.
Swap me armor down.
Watson
Yeah.
60. They're coming on our left, guys. We need to fight that.
Take.
I horizon to them. I can't do shit.
I'm
bro.
selling up.
I'm bang ulted.
I have no nades or anything.
I'm bang
like
ulted.
that.
I'm bang
They're
ulted
just
south.
playing below.
I'm bang
play the
ulted
right
south.
side of my
I'm
wall.
bang ulted south.
Yep.
That's their bang ult. That's their bang ult. Two insane, maybe.
Fuck.
I hit two.
Nice. They gen.
Fuck, we need to fight this. We're not in a good
Yeah.
spot.
We're fine behind this gen. They're getting fucked
I'm
from right.
1-3. I'm 1-3.
He might climb up on our right side here.
Get traps on it.
Yeah.
I'm 3-6. I'm dropping 2
I'm
south.
0-7, but I'm still down.
Jet is broken. You win frags.
They're gonna get no nades. I can kill them in the air though.
Do it. Try.
Yeah.
100.
Oh, fuck.
They're pushing.
Left. Wait. We can't drop.
Careful on the
Let's
respawn
play
beacon.
here.
I got it.
フレーバーが
Smoke us to be
終わってる
We are dead, bro. Like, what the fuck is that shit? We should have played this spot and held our backs the whole time.
Yeah, so should have
Right,
back
roof
off
is
so they
troll,
could
bro.
cross. No, gold roof is not troll.
It is,
It's
because
not.
team on height pushes us from
No,
that side.
the team inside the house pushed us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Down 4 squads remain. Make it 3 because the Pioneers eventually do get eliminated. So Onic Esports, Blackhand, and Jay Lings. Now Jay Lings hold the height. They've got the Watson fences down. They have made their fortress. And they say, catch us if you can. Get up here. We will hold this for as long as possible. And the circle is pulling towards them.
One thing that's very good, J-Lings, they're so good at closing out these end games. They know they have the priority position, and they are very, very adept in making sure they aren't the team to make that first mistake. They can also try and force Blackhand and Onic into
どうな
each
ったん
other.
だろ
They're
う
going to be
なん
close
か
together by the circle. It's about just doing damage and forcing them to fight.
Well, the corner that noises
ア
was
センドじゃなく
just outside of this building. That's
カシエラじゃないよね
So Jay Lings,
なんかさ
they can force that damage between Onic
なんだっけナスキのチームってさこの建物の上取れたかったんだけど
taking the fight against one another.
Blackhand taking damage.
その建物を守ってる建物の中も持てるチーム上に行ったでもそれであったら中に入っていいんじゃない中に入ればいいんじゃない
Blackhand have done well though to stay as a full 3. If they can reset, this is still winnable.
There's the EMP coming in though. The EMP is a problem for Blackhand. They're down to just 2, and look at the shields. Look at the health here for Jaylings. It's the perfect game. If they can convert, it should be a simple job. Send in Nags, get the damage done, and call yourself the champions.
Was it ever in doubt for Jaylings with a position like that? Maybe a small amount of worry when they saw that 3 members of Blackhand were still alive, but the damage that they'd already been taken, Jaylings quickly made sure they capitalized off that damage. And it was a very early move from Jaylings to ensure they were on that far eastern side. They were joined for quite some time by the Pioneers, but unfortunately for the Pioneers, they never really had that roof like Jaylings did, and also we saw how much composition really counted there, just having those Watson fences down to keep any team at bay.
Big result for Jaylings. You mentioned them as one of the bubble teams coming into this set of games. Well, they were 26th overall, coming in with 53 points. You would imagine there's probably around 20 to be added to that total. We'll obviously check those standings in a few moments to see how that has influenced things, but we mentioned pressure. That's going to relieve a lot of it, Dan, as we take a look at the final circle.
And I think Jaylings, when they're in a position like this, they know that everything is on their side. As long as both teams on the lower side of the map are fighting one another, you should always win a final circle like this. It would need to be a colossal mistake to throw something like this away. So I'm glad that they didn't, because otherwise we'd be talking about them for an entirely different reason.
Well, one thing that I love about Jaylings is they're never kind of risk adverse. They put themselves in a position at the right time to collapse. And you can see here, they're not overcommitting to the fight. They know that they are going to win this game. The only way that they don't win this game is if someone drops, if someone throws, essentially, and puts themselves in a position where all of a sudden you feel the other team with a belief because they've got that first knock, and they can maybe isolate someone off the back of it, but the EMP just slowed things down once again. JMW flies in, and I think what was almost as important for Jaylings in that final circle was not just the win down, but they also got a few KP from the team scrapping on that low ground.
Yeah, they made sure that they took advantage of a circle that was close enough to their drop spot of high point, quickly rotated to get in what they felt was one of the prime positions, and the circle kept pulling towards them, so they were rewarded for their early move. I'm still impressed that the Pioneers were able to get all the way east, considering...
リドレタどうやって死んじゃったの？
まるぐれまるぐれまるぐれ。ちょっと戦わないと判定しようあれでバルハウルトで。
マクマクマクマクマク。
あと10秒。
待って待って待って。中いる中いる中いる。左行くわ俺。いや行く。中いった中いった中いった。バカバカ俺前。中。オッケーバカロね。マジでゆっくりやって。ゆっくりやってる。中行かない。バカいる。追いかけは割れてる。今いってる。いや俺みんな中入ってきてる。ここ中中中2。起こされてる。俺もない。
いや、ギョフじゃなくて、ただの 3v3 だった、今の。LG 強え。
They certainly were, and they picked up 7 KP alongside it. At the bottom side, though, you can see Ascend, they lost that contest, even though they got the 1 point for one of those limbs. E6, very quiet game for them, and it's been a quiet tournament so far, but the crowd certainly aren't quiet when they come on our screens. Exet as well, 0 points for them. We saw them getting pinched a little bit earlier on as they were kind of shadowed through the skies by Pioneers on their rotate. And then you've got the likes of 100 Thieves, who might be starting to think this is getting to a little bit of a worrying moment for them. They want to be in the in the winner's side of the bracket. They don't want to be in the elimination side of it and have to fight their way through that. They're going to have to step up here as we head into game number 2.
Yeah, I think that when you look at how far you are beyond that points total that we were trying to look at, it's always easy to worry, but I think for a lot of these teams, they can maybe say, all right, well, we're not as good at Stormpoint, we can be good at World's Edge. There's still lots of games here. It's not too much of a worry after map number 1. You can see Jaylings and the damage they were able to put down. This is what I expect from Jaylings, right? I mean, I know I mentioned it all the time, how they used to be such a good World's Edge team, and they're very good at playing zone and holding on to the circles when they are able to get them coming their way, but
what's up,
they were able to get the kills as well. I think it's the right that you highlighted that.
Yeah, it's the big thing. It's always been the big thing for me in Jaylings. It's like, they read zones brilliantly. They always find themselves in great positions. They rotate so well, but I just feel like sometimes they're not willing to take a little bit more of a risk to clear space around them. But the way they controlled that building was perfect, right? They controlled the route, they held off the push coming in from KCP, and then they were able to clean up that end game. And that's what you got to do. It's not just about getting a position. It's not just about hunkering down in a building. You have to try and control the space around it and force other teams to fight away from the position that you are holding.
Now, if I'm E6, if I'm 310, I'm asking myself, how did I let J-Lings get past us and get to that position before us? Definitely something that these teams need to be looking at when it comes to circles that are...
Kick. おー、ほらキックのアンチキックのアンチ見てる？上がってるよ、上がってるよ。
Who knows, maybe they could be a little bit of a sleeper team, an underdog going into the later days.
I mean, certainly, even with the points they just got in match number 1, that should be enough to get them into the winner's bracket, most likely, but they still want to be consistent, they still want to be finding themselves in those final circles, not just for the points, but it's about getting those reps in, right? It's getting as many final circles as possible, so that when you do get into the winner's bracket, when you do get into the grand finals, you have those reps, you understand how the lobbies are playing, and you know how to navigate them.
Well, game 1 is done and dusted. A lot more Apex Legends to come your way, though. Game 2 coming up on Storm Point right after the break.
Good luck, MJ, I believe. I'm waiting. I'll be there watch partying you, bro.ちょっと待って。なんかさ、キックはポイントもらったら、なんか、キックはリドルの上に行ってんじゃない？やばい。
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back to Birmingham, everyone, and welcome back to the ALGS Championships this week. There'll be $2 million in prizing given out, Dan. What a time to be alive. Game 1 done on Storm Point here. As we saw, the two groups going up against each other, and now we have the opportunity to go back to Storm Point and see if we can have a repeat winner, or if things are going to change up a little bit.
Yeah, a few things we need to look out for is, are we going to see the consistency from these bubble teams that we were mentioning earlier, the likes of KCP, Moist, Singularity, Onyx? Or are we going to see some of the teams who are a little bit lower down in those tables? 100 Thieves and J-Lings, who were the winners of match number 1. Can they certainly propel themselves up the leaderboards and find themselves in that winner's bracket?
We'll have to find out if that is going to be the case. There's also a couple of teams who are kind of lingering down the bottom who are going to start to worry for just a second, I think, knowing that there's 5 games left in groups for them to get the job done and get themselves into the winner's side of that bracket. I want to talk about one of those teams because I can certainly see over there in the crowd, they've got a lot of fans. That's going to be E6. E6 need to put in a performance now, Dan. And the big thing for E6 for me is they can be a little bit hot and cold, right?
リドル行こう。正直さ、リドルの問題はさ、なんかみんなさんが強いんだけど、なんかみんなのカリオが強いんだけど、チームワークはちょっと
give them the confidence in this match number 2 because we're in the drop ship and we are ready to go for match number 2. And if you are E6, if you're any of those teams who are around that northeast area,
チームワークちょっ
you're
と
scratching your head saying, how did we let teams get there first? Rotations and quick moving is everything in this current meta. You want to be the first team to
Okay.
lock down one of those buildings. Be confident in your belief of where that zone is going to go because it can be the difference maker.
It certainly can indeed. Dreamfire fans getting loud.
OK っす。
左かな？左行ってない？上行ってる？
わかんない。
わかんねえ。左だ。後ろの指輪から俺。
OK、アセンドまた空いたりにいたない。
俺混ざるわ。
これ 3v3 になるの。誰が抜け誰が抜け誰が抜けてる。ワンタピとかは三宅が今の関係は丸い。なんで
まあでも誰も乗ってこれるやついない、ホライゾンいないから。
一回スキャンと、住んでたもんな。
俺、あさっていい？
待って、あとでサプライ1個だけ。
ちょっとここのサプライだけあさるわ。
大学いる？大学置いとくわ。
幸せになりたい美しいにしたい。ワンタピのなんだっけ、ワンタピの IGL 見たい。多分俺とかワンタピの考え方似てる。似てると思う。
どっちも欲しい、どっちも欲しい。
ナイスの敵アーマ
ワンタピクリティサイズミアカイスプレゼン。へえ。そうなんだ。
下におる、下におるっすよ。
俺も降りるわ。
ちょっとオーバー。
雪だけそれ。
俺行けてないよ、俺行けてないよ。あさってるよ。
あ、ウェイターもう無理や。
How do you say like?
いいかじゃあ。あさるよ。
How do you say like argument? How do you say like Discord? Not Discord, but like.
雪だったら欲しい。この物資当たってくる。雲やってくる。なそうだね。いいよ。
いや、それアイスティー。それこれ何？
ちょっと雲やってるかな。
来るかな、俺雲やったら危ないかな。
どうだろ
うなか。うなかいいね。うなかいい言葉。
まあ移動優先しそうな感じはあるけどね。
そうだね。
トライしてみるわ。
いいことではない。いいことだよ。まあいい言葉だよ。いい言葉だよ。
やばい、敵すぎてビビってる。
いや、この言葉だ。このずっと学びたいんだけど、いつも
バックもないんだよな。
忘れてる。あ、もう一死んじゃう。ハルとスイートは不仲。いや。
Hemlock, all hemlock, I'm pretty sure. I'm grabbing this one. Do you want this? You want the southeast building or you want west? What? No, this one. The one whatever 6 is. Okay.
多分、三宅とかさ、ワンタピは仲良しだよ。ただのなんか、なんていうかな。ゲームかな。ゲームファイトかな。
Ooh, I like that one.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, you have a red?
I have 460 damage.
Oh, that's 77.
30-30 on this box.
30-30 repeater here.
That's a classic. I like that heavy.
Oh, yeah, I want that 30-30. I'm waiting for you guys before I go do it.
よし、リドルってさ、
ポイントある？
見ようか。
ポイント25しかない。
あ、じゃあ俺入れるわ。
上だったか一回。
い
ケー。敵の位置読んでから行くか。
セル2個落とすよ。
オッケー、それ欲しい。
Shield cell here.
I could use that.
Replicator here, if you need to upgrade.
読む？いや。読んでいいよ。バッテ1個だけ作ろう。
I know 不仲の使い方わかるよ。この状況ではない。ただの学びたい。不仲。
一度ファイトしようかな、どっかで。3枚いるな、アンテナのやつ。右側から回っていきたいね。そうだね。ボールかーって感じだけど。これ LG の車かな？
右側。左心外か。
俺オルタなんだよな。フラットな。
Yeah, I'm just learning it. I think it's a good word to learn for my stream.
Let's go that way.
ケイオンとかセンチネル不仲。ケイオンマジでさ、マジでアンチになっちゃうよね。センチネルアンチになっちゃう。ケイオン。ケイオンって何したの？センチネルずーっと悪口って言ってる。
あ、これ白。
か。いや、第2円がクソ狭いな。これなんだこれ。戻ってくる可能性あるけどね、全然。
うん、まあ確かに。
まあ、ファイトできそうなとこなさそうだしな。
ケイオンかわいそう？そんなわけないだろう。
どこぐらい？
まあ俺はなんか知ってるけど言わないの方がいい。配信で。あれケイの友達だからなんかは知ってる。
手前はいない。あれ？
飛んでいった。飛んでいった。
上登ってきた。上登ってきた。
あー、オッケー。
どうする？やる？やってもいいよ。やろうぜ。
いる？
奥行ってる。奥行ってる。あ、奥行ったんだ。
アルケーヌめっちゃ大人になったね。めっちゃ大人だね。なんかアルケーヌのなんか DM でなんでケイオヌのツイートを消してないの？なんでなんか How do you say fight back？ なんで何も言ってないのってこと。ただの言いたくない。ゼナヤルもなんか言いたいんだけど、アルケーンがゼナヤルを止めた。言い返す。
こことか？
出すよ。ああ、出していいよ、出していいよ。ごめん組バスケに1個あったわ。
ナイス。
マジでありがてえ。コマ線前がワンチャンくらいだね。いや、いなそうだな。
うん、裸壁は強化されてるけど、こっち。中はいな
でも正直さ、ケヨンってさ、なんかケヨンはセンチネルに入ってなかったら多分怒られた。その理由かも。ケヨンはかわいそうだよね。いや、それは、いや、人生だよ、それ。チームが仲良く、なんかあんまり良くないなら、なんか義務になるよ。それダメだよ。エイペックスにチームするとき、なんか、チームメイトを見つけるとき、なんかもちろん、なんだっけ、
あそこファイトになってる左側のやつ。
好きな人とチームしたいってこと。
やばげワンチャンというか。
青白だったんだよな。
やけ俺の見える。
オッケーいいよ。あ、いや、これケアパッケ取りに行ったんだ。
それはどこでもだよ。チームメイトってこと。
大丈夫そう？うん、大丈夫大丈夫。
ミドルはどこに入ってる？アンチが、うわー、次のアンチ入ってない。きつそう。
あ、ウォール中か。
どうするの？
いるかもしんないでも。左からだるい。
イリスはブドウとかナーフ好き？ブドウは好きだけど、なんか今日は学んだ、ただの学んだ、ナフがずっと悪口言ってる。ブドウに。なんか配信するとき。あれはちょっと、
まあ、ここ、イバーとか張り付きはいけるけどね。テルがね、
よくないね。なんか昨日の、いや、昨日じゃない、一昨日の、なんだか、
テルもらっていい？テルないんじゃない？何個？まあね、これで、3-1。
そうミュートした後、配信に、なんかブドが、それは悪いコールだよ。あーね、なんかそれは良くないよ、まず。
左側まだいるな。あそこファイトになるかも。赤アーマー。右側から。バンガルトないよね、でも。ない。まあ、下から出てか？下から出て、まあそうだね。左側行って、それちょっと当たるしかないかも。ファイトで。俺99しかねえんだよな、武器。99ねえんだよ。そこ行きたいんだよね、そこ。ここで右上を押してそこでもいいけど。右上のやつ来るやつ撃って、そいつら、俺ら行くここ入ったよね。いや、右めっちゃ来る。コマセン、上もいる？上の家。上戦ってるね、ここ。今、バンガルト戦ってる。入居。あ、これ後ろから詰められてる、こいつら。
その後さ、正直さ、
左やるか。
おとといかな。おとといからなんか感じた。なんか、多分俺のことナフがそんな信じてない。なんか IGL できるって。あれはあったら多分 IGL するのはやだ。ラス来た？なんでそのバーグあんの？ラス来たラスやった前ナイスあれあそこ詰めていいよ。オッケー、ゆっくり戻ってくれ。アイスまた LG なんだ。強くね LG。
うわ、僕ミスった。はい、絶対キル入ってないじゃん。マジで。
ふんにょ。100泥棒？おお調子いいね。
Probably. They're fighting over on the other side. Watch the back door. I'm going for a peek. Bang what's going on right now. There's a rat bang underneath the bridge. We're doing a lot at once right now. Okay. So look for this side then, on the right. Which one? Over here, man? Right, yeah, this team. There's gonna be a team that goes to the tunnel, I think. You're all back. Popping. Honestly, we should focus on northeast, that's fine. There's a guy here too. Worry about ourselves, worry about the biggest threat right now. Think about it. I'm getting my ult back.
us right now. Maggie, do you think I get a roof? I think so. I think we get a roof. I'm on roof with you. There's only 7 spots? What the fuck? I'm gonna look for an AR swap. Let's look for rats. There's gonna be a lot of rats coming in too. Watch the side. Watch this one. We need to watch our northeast. Yeah. At least two of us. They're walling over here. Coming.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
You can watch our back.
これは多分俺の最後の ALGS 出るってことから俺が IGL やる。俺のことを信じてくれ。俺のこと信じてないはいらない。俺のこと信じてない人がいらない。まあ多分エイネーかな。エイネーの最後か。
They're rezzing right now. They're rezzing, yeah. I can't do anything about it. They're gonna queue up to us at one point. Yeah. They fucking despawn beacon? I don't have any nades. Do you have nades for that? No, I don't. I have an
お前ら忘れてるの？俺のやりたいことは日本に行く。なんでいつも忘れてるのそれ。
Not yet, no. I don't know. They're playing outside. I need to get to you guys. The problem we're gonna run into is this team on bridge going to Horizon Q up to us right there. We need to be ready to fucking beam this.
いけ。いけ。まだチームかま。俺はね、ブードゥ絶対チームしたいと。ブードゥと。なんかブードゥが俺のことをずっと聞いてる。あれ欲しい。火力も強い。あれが必要です。
Right here? They're getting shot right now. There's a guy ISO'd out here. They have Kraber on this team. That spot's calling to us. 50 on the horizon. You throw Q's here? I could have one up unless I broke it. I could throw one there too.
みんな。自分を信じないといけないよ。自信あげよう。
Careful on your left. Keep tabs on the left. I'm very careful on there. King up. King up far.
おう。おろろろろろろ。
Okay. Team still down here. Cap team. Bank team. Close. There's a cat right here. 60 off red. One arc, that's it. Please, careful back.
もし俺はこのチームの IGL なら、まあ、この屋上をずっとキープして。日本語でいけない。Alright, so we're just gonna keep this height for so long as we can. If we see a Horizon ult, if we see a Horizon Q, break that fucking ult right away. Watch the right team as well.
I almost cracked fuse down here. He's right here. Are they split? Yeah,
英語うまい。やめてくれ。やめてください。英語うまいね。やめてください。その後は Alright, we're gonna keep holding this left side and right side. Make sure they can't fucking Horizon Q freely. Alright? Save your fucking dome as well. Bad fuse ult right there. Alright, I'm gonna hold this left head glitch right here. They're just playing this like head glitch behind this wall. Alright, save your Gibby ult as well as the very last. There's gonna be a team here fighting. They're gonna be on low ground. Watch out for Horizon Q as well. Look for this. They might Horizon Q up. They're gonna relieve us if they Horizon Q up. Watch, they're coming out. Get kills. 24 in the bulk. On the cat. Get the bat, get the thirst. Nice. Good shit. Look around. Get more kills. Right there. In the smoke. これちょっと難しいよ。俺がやってないから。I down one under. I'm up in about. Watch for Horizon Q. Look for Horizon Q. Be careful. Don't close. Drop down and don't close. Nice. Look around. In the corner. Playing behind the knock. Dead. Stay in the bubble. Play back. What am I stuck on? Popping cells. No bats. Good. Give you ult. Nice. Looking around. On the right side. On the right side. Close. Horizon's crack. Dead. One flash. Last guy. Armor's upping. Wait, what the fuck? Fuck. Yeah, kick. Oh, nice try, guys. No, that was a good try. Second place, not bad. How many kills did we get? Are kick だろ? もしかしてキック3位おーいなんやこりゃいけるやん普通に普通にいけるやん
How they played it, and we were talking about the defensive bombardment, how it did so much damage. Well, maybe that Watson gen was a big part of why they survived so long.
Yeah, when we saw the Rolling Thunder and the bombardment go down, you just assume everyone is taking a lot of damage, but the gen protected them for so long. They see the bubble. They've got this wall to work with here, and this is when I think the solo from SAF distracted 100 Thieves for a short amount of time, and it allowed Blackhand to move into the circle and gain a position. But also look at the damage that is not being taken by K, avoiding as much as he can and then getting into the fight late.
Yeah, you can see though, they're down to 2 at this point. Strafing Flame is down, and 100 Thieves at this point, they were still in a pretty good position, so we'll have to see what happens. And yes, look at this! It's Flushkit who stays alive.
アンチで死んじゃうやっちまったアンチで死んじゃう100泥棒の人
to a points position where they might be in that winner's side of the bracket.
Oh yeah, they will be in the winner's bracket for sure. That guarantees it. What we're looking at now with Blackhand is, can they be at the very top when we get into the winner's bracket? They're looking at trying to top this whole thing, let alone just try and qualify, right? They're looking to try and be up there with the Dizzy Heights where Dark Zero were residing, where Dreamfire have been as well. And even though you're not going to get a huge advantage from being that first place team moving into the winner's bracket, think about that confidence to say we were the best team in the group stages.
Other notable performances coming in that match we just saw. 100 Thieves, 14 points for them. We also saw E6 get a good amount of eliminations, being in a position to pick up some placement points as well. At the other end of the tables, once again, quiet for Exit, quiet for Pioneers, and even more quiet for Ascend.
Yeah, for Ascend, clearly contesting isn't going particularly well for them. They moved very quickly, so they didn't have much to work with. And Moist, I mentioned it right when they got eliminated first. They are still searching for those points to try and get into that area of confidence of around 90 plus points. They started the day on 73, so they're still looking for a game to try and work with here.
Yeah, coming into this group, Moist were in 16th position, holding down one of those winner's bracket places, but if they go slow through this group, they're going to have to watch the final 2 groups go against each other. With, shall we say, some trepidation and nerves for sure. Match 2 results on your screen. Here's some of the stats.
So Blackhand, after a second place finish in match number 1, now find themselves on...
Blackhand ってさ、EMEA?
But it was the two teams who were holding on to that building for quite some time. It was 100 Thieves who were on top of it. Blackhand then arrived and went underneath them, and they just were able to wait things out. But in what was a very
リドルはコーチいないの？
last fight, I'm not even sure he did any
イパクサウツか。
to that final player. I think it might
あー、コーチいないかな。
in the end, but I'll have to see it back from 100 Thieves' point of view yet again. But Blackhand proving that they are real
いないかな。
here in Birmingham.
Just as people start to feel comfortable,
いないのか。
map of Storm Point to go through before we change things up once more and head over to World's Edge, where I'm sure some teams, as we always know, would prefer to see. Some teams will be like, hey, can we just play the last three on Storm Point because we're feeling pretty good. But I want to give the spotlight, quite rightly so, to the winners of our last game, Blackhand, because that was not only an impressive final zone from them, final
5
zone,
回やめちゃった。
but my goodness, did they have a tough rotate, and this is what it looks like after 2 games.
Yeah, Blackhand with 43, just everything they could have asked for. They didn't even need much to get into the winners bracket after their performances yesterday, but I think showing this consistency in every single set puts them up there in that conversation as well. A team that not only can get to winners bracket, but start to even think about the dizzy heights of grand finals. So hats off to Blackhand and how they've been. They just can't allow this performance to start dropping, right? You don't want to peak too early, so you need to make sure you match this now.
Yeah, I agree with you on that 100%. And now you're looking down the leaderboards a little bit. LG Shivas going about picking up some consistent points. Been some pretty rough zones for them, you would have to say, as they drop down at Fish Farms on Storm Point. Had to rotate up to the north twice in 2 games. Kick Esports, 18 points for them, which certainly is going to boost their points so well after day number 1. Elsewhere, you're looking at the likes of J-Links, not able to put together as good a second game as the first, but that first game certainly carried them over here.
Yeah, and I mean, Kick actually...
正直さ、お前はコーチしたいなら、お前がいつも正解って。例えばレイベンとか春とファイトはマジで難しいよ。でもレイベンがいつも正解になる。
Yeah, it really is so tight on the overall leaderboards at the moment, and we'll try our best to kind of follow those stories of the bubble teams, who's going to be on the verge of qualifying for that winner's side of the bracket as we head into bracket play tomorrow, and of course, who's going to have to fight their way through that elimination side, Dan, because we know better than anyone how tough it is to play match after match after match to force your way into Sunday, and the pressure that just ramps up every single series and game that goes past.
Yeah, you're going to have to play a lot of Apex Legends if you find yourself in that elimination bracket and want to be in the grand finals on Sunday, which of course everyone wants to be. You want to have that chance to play on the main stage at the biggest tournament of the year, the biggest tournament of Apex Legends so far, $2 million up for grabs. Incredible prize pool.
Yeah, it's going to be so many people watching, and understandably so when we get to that finals on Sunday. But of course, we've got to find out who the 20 teams are going to be in that finals lobby. I can't answer that question for you. That's all I'm going to say to that.
Did he say, can I have a date with Fun FPS, or I have a date?
I combined the 2 signs there, and I just thought it said, can I have a beer? Yes,
it looked like it said, I have a date with Fun FPS, and I tell you what, fair enough to you. Fun is a funny man. We learned that as well yesterday.
That's true. I also feel like this is a conversation I'm uncomfortable having.
And that's okay. Sometimes you have to push yourself out of your comfort zone, Mark, but we're almost ready to get into the next match here. The players have loaded. They are locked. Usually you would say locked and loaded, but I figured I'd go for it the other way.
Oh, you cheeky boy.
Yeah, a little bit of a cheeky
boy. Anyway, let's talk about this final game then. Let's talk about the leaderboards. Let's talk about who we need to see performing. Except been quiet so far. We just had a little scan over them. They don't look too worried about what's going on so far in the first 2 maps, because you would say a lot of their heavy lifting was done yesterday with their performance.
It was. They already guaranteed themselves winners bracket. There's no chance that they would fall out of it now, so I think they can kind of relax. They can take it easy. I do think they were unlucky to be eliminated.
お、始まったぞ。よし、見ようか。ショードファイト。
空で飛ぶ。一応上だよね。うん。スパかぶってんな。今。右っぽいんだよな。右のやつっぽくない？左上じゃない？あ、左上だ。左上だ。ワンチャン上来てるかも。
遊泳来てない。
あ、俺行く俺行く俺行く。
俺最高。
上来てるっぽいね。まあでも速そう、普通に俺。
上行ってないの？
行ってない。払いもらう。見てくわ。
ちょっとそれをした。
はい。
若干入ってるな。
多分またアセンド抜けますかな。
傾けるね。
ラッググイ。
変わり行こう、それ。ちょっと待ってね。
いや、これはちょっとまずいかも。もし、三宅が、一人がダウンしたら、詰めていく。詰めていそう。冷たそう。けど、詰めたら多分まずいかも。
いや、俺戦える。
あ、けど、笑えたか。セーフなんだ。
屋上に一人。紫アーマーだから。
まずいのか。そうそうそう、もう起こしたから。それはなんかベイトみたいな感じになる。あー、ちょっと、やりたいのか。ファイトしたいか。
巻いて70%ぐらいだな。
戦えるよ。
もういける。82%今。あ、いや、左行ってんね、左行ってる。ちょっと前だろ。いや、もう3人ここ。いや、もう行った。なるわ。
いや、
もう行ったもう一人は行った。
これ IMC やるん
また抜けたか。
やりたいんだけどな。一回敵の場所読める？もうクラフトする場所がないんだよね、本当に。このアンチも。フレーバー出るな、あそこのケアパケで。
僕出せる、ナイス。俺、ランペ RE ね。俺、TT カード。やってるね。
IMC やってる。家の上にもいる。
アンテナならいないか。
これ、バロメーターアンチじゃないのか、もしかして。
ここはいないけど、まあ行くだろうな。
マジで
ブッシュ弱い、俺、ちなみに。
弱い、ここアサリン行くか。これな。
ブレバ取っていい？
いいよ。
有料物件取っていいこれ。
有料物件あさりきたいけど、あさられてんな。
アンテナは？
出してよ、
犬やってる。
アンテナはわからん。アンテナ行く？
いや、LG があれか、フラットシャドウ来るか。それがその後バロー行くのかな。
ワンチャン殺す？この右の今犬やってるやつ。
ワンチャンだね。紫ショット頑張ると。
だる。
正味マジでブッシュ弱すぎて無理だな。
ちょっと覗いてみるか。オンティックやってみようかな。
頼むわ。多分相手も分かってると思う、犬。中ファイトしてるってないこれ。ここ今見えてる。ここに。
クリプトだね。EAP は溜まってるよ。
いや、敵の位置読んだ。多分ここら辺っぽいけどな、アンチ。
これは5試合目かな。
中ファイトしてね、
いや、
これ。
2試合目かな。2試合目 ?2 試合目 ?3 試合目 ?3 試合目。
イパじゃないな。
ここら辺アンチたんじゃね？大丈夫？
何決まった？
ちょっと覗いてみるのよ、先に。
ちょっとあれマーク10秒。
ここいる、ここいる。でも、ロアマーの入居終わってる。
漁夫してこのファイト。けどこれ探すの？
もうちょっと後ろにいる。
こいつら一人ノックされてるね。この裏に一人。
登ってってる。
めっちゃロー、めっちゃロー、めっちゃロー、めっちゃロー。肉50。
狙うわ。
狙っていいよ。
死
んでる死んでる、ホライゾン死んでる。まだ死んでる。取り切りに行くよ、あんちゃん。これリパだよね。
リパ奥にフューズ。
同じパーティーかも。あ、これ詰めよう詰めよう。終わってない終わってない終わってない。あと一人。後ろ見るわ。これ戻る。
ナイクレ。
あれ当たりたいな。物資なさすぎる。物資なさすぎるから当たりたいんだけど無理かな。
左、こいつはちょっとだるいな。僕は出すよ。
当たりってきてほしい。
あされるかも、それ。
ちょっと前出るわ。あさるわ。
そう。
なんか、
別々。別々あされてて、誰かカバーして、
多分あされる。
多分石の前、その前の石、ワンタビがその石のまで行って、その建物をずっと撃たれて、カバーして。やばい、弾が。
パチパチ来てる。見えないけどね。一応入ってはいる。後ろは怖いけど。いや、詰めてる詰めてる、雪が詰めてる。
下がるわ。
そこ来てる。敵も当たりに行ってる。回数とか持ってきてくれた？
バッテ2本立つね。
俺、セルゼロ、バッテゼロでもう終了状態。
ちょっと落とすわ。
オッケー、Thank you。
はい、バッテンにあげる。紫アーマー。これヘビーない？クリア。
なんでヘビー角あげる？
ちょっと
壁角あげるわ。ここにもいるワンパー。
マジで強いね。ワンパー進化とか。これは。こっち 100T だな、こっち。有料物件いるんかな。
わかんない。
ここ渋くね。
なんかちょっと渋いよね。でもヘイトは買わなそうだけどね、あんまり外れなかったら。
カバー欲しいよね。
ここで耐えるまで耐えて。
はぁ？
魚振り行くとか。
12部隊早くね？
入ってる読みでやるしかないけど。
え？
アンチ入ってそうなんだよな、ちょっと。
まあ他に行くとこもないしな。
やばい。
有料物件ぐらいだ。
めっちゃ早いんだけど。
なんもできない俺。ヘビはもう今43セントね。あ、もうちょっとそう。6畳としよう。ありがとう。アーマーこれ紫にして、もう一回それに行こう。
オッケー。
青ちょっと怖えな。行こう。
はい。
ちょっと俺も話しに行こう。
してあげたいけど。
なんで12部隊いるの？
こんな見てないかもな。
12部隊なんだよな。
今日早いね。
なんかさ、多分一番下のチームがなんかいけないチームとか、もう行ったチームが開けたかな。そんな感じかも。
おし、遅っ。危ね。
43
そうそうそうそう。
あって5本。
うわ、熱い。
なんかもう行ったチームとかいけないチームも
はい、俺も欲しいな、あるなら。
もう飽きた。
内角がねえ、あと。
お土産落とせよ。
ありがとう。
セルゼロだ。
やる気がねえ。ボーダー、そう。ボーダーだけ頑張ってる。
もう一回言ってみろ。ああ、もう一回ちょっと余るわ。
セルもらうね、俺。
これ1だけあげれるよ。
1だけもらうとこは。
3、4今俺。
まあ、収縮待ってどうなるか見るか。
もう一回行くね。
はい。
カバーする。
カバーする、カバーする。
まあ、言うて打ってくんな、あそこだけなんだよ。
後ろ怖え、マジで。
あんま見てないね、そっちは。
見てない。
来角？
来角。
これも来角ないんだよな。オッケー。来角とヘビー。
俺は来角が欲しい。99だから。
セルがマジこれだ。持ってねえよ。あった。
外角2個と3倍持ってきた。ナイスすぎない？
やっぱ入ってるよね。
今のリーダルは前の取るみたいや。
あとセルも4
どうかも。知らない。
これあるぞ。
どうかも。
あるぞ。
有料武器やり合うんじゃね？
やり合いそうだけど、でもここで良さそうだよね、なんか。
そうだね。
一旦ここで耐えれそう。
この3人強いんだけど、マジで。
俺のポジション。
俺のポジションもあって。アワーも進化しそうなやつある？
俺119。
あ、それをちょっともらっていい？クレバーでちょっと進化させるわ。どうせ使わねえし。
ありがとうございます。助かります。
もし医療武器が B だったらやるしかないかもな、早めに。
まあ
挟まれちゃう、絶対。こっちも戦ってるぞ。あっちもありじゃない？一人行くの。
全然ありではあるけど。
アーマー的にも多分どっかで潰さないときついぞ。
いや、俺は開けれてないよ、全然。なんか前のトロは弱いよ。分かってるよ、それ。
ほら、ピーターってるから弾いてた。外か？僕叩きつけられてる。
ワンチャン雪屋のところでもいいけどね。
俺のとこもまあ、
上のやつは？上のやつどうする？
なんか、もう、俺はもう上手くなったから、そんななんか、切れてない。
来てもいいよ。こっち、こっち弾いた方がいいな、てか。こっち行く？弾かないと次きついかも。
右頑張って走るわ。
前の違いますから学んだ。
俺はいけそう。
真ん中の家見ろ。
家がやつがめっちゃ見てるこっち。これファイト。
やばい、あの建物ずーっと、その建物ずーっと見てる、ここらへん。あ、やばい、これはまずい。3人いた？こっち？
これ前でよ、前でよ、前でよ。ここで端でカットしよう。
オッケーオッケー。エバック出てる。あ、タピさんこれ、ライトアップ紫。
あー、ここでキープか。なるほどね。
左もファイト。これ飛んできてる、飛んできてる。見よう。オレンジ。
オレンジ、オレンジ、オレンジ。来てる来てる来てる来てる来てる。
いや、俺らじゃない、俺らじゃない。
あー、なんか一回来たね。
フェンス降りた。こいつらね、この中入ってんだよな。
これやりてえな、グレとかあるな。
こいつらマジ、こいつらマジ。マルグレターク。
やれやれやれやれ、絶対やれ。
人になってる、一人ダウンしてる。しに行かない？
あ、けど、あ、ギョフ来た。ナイス。うわ、早っ。
俺アンツガイから行く。割りかけ割りかけ、一枚ブラハー割りかけ。
ナイス。
俺巻きたい、ここで巻きたい。
俺も
ピクチャーピクチャーピクチャーピクチャー。
いや俺いけるよ、いけるよ。
ナイス、ギョフ。いいぞ、いいぞ。それもっとやれ。
待って、ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくり。
詰めよう、詰めよう。
断定だ、これね。
行こう行こう行こう行こう。
ホライゾン。中でやってる。ここからピクしない？このマット。
いやいや。外いる、外いる、外いる、外いるよ、敵。
いや、3人これ来てる。中と自分。3人
外いる、外いる、外いる。
これちょっと行き過ぎだよ。
びっくりした。
6部隊は？
それたら死ぬで。
左側の方がいいよ、多分。
俺、ウルストック4枚あるぞ。大丈夫、使ってない、ウルト俺。
ここら辺、もう一回戻る？この位置。ここ弱くない？
いや、次ここでいいんじゃないの？こことここ。
あ、いいよいいよいいよ。
ここ打てる。
それしよう。
右だけど。
舞台6だからか。
任せていい、右そっち。ああ、いいよ。これだ。
これだけ。入ってる。
60入れてる。
ノック。死んだ。
ここやって76しよう、これ。
右2部隊、右2部隊、左2部隊。
オッケー。
右と左2部隊ずつ。
左奥とあれか。これ、シュー。空爆されちゃうわ、空爆。
あ、いいよ。
死ぬほど争うわ。
争うぜ、これ。俺も入る。
前いないな。
前まで取ってくんない？右。4ちゃった。右のここ。これロックしよう。
裏入れよ。
ジム。
前でもいいよ。それドンドンドンドンドンドンドン。
右のやつ邪魔、右のやつ邪魔。
みんなどこ？やばい、なんも誰もいないんだけど。
まだダウン入ってる、右ダウン入ってる。角入れた人だ。
奥別だな。
いいね
下下がれるそれ。
ー。いけいけ
下か。右キープするよこれ俺。たっちゃんうるさく2枚。
俺のポジションいいからね。俺のポジションいいからね。
うん。うるさくもらいたい。うるさく金ヒルもある。すぐ溜まるから。
これソロがここにいる。ソロここにいる。今見つけたソロ。ジャンパーのとこ。多分
左回りと右か。やつ真っ赤は。
右のやつワンチャン取り切ってくんない？一人のやつ。
わかる？俺たまる。どこ？どこにいるかわかんない。グレない俺。
一人死んだ。これだけだ。
三三ね。
左いる。
左注意ね。
左のやつ入ってるんだめっちゃ。
これ右切っちゃえばいいな。
右切ろう。
右きついの絶対。
割ってる1枚割ってる。右が下そうにしてる。
オッケー。テレビ投げる。
あそこめっちゃロックしよう。
テレビ投げた。
入ってない。割れてる1枚。
これね。
バンガ割りかけ。
右見ようこれ。
左に行ってナイス。誰も死んでない？
見えてる。
赤マこれ。
これさ取り切りかね右ワンチャン。
いやー、安心。
やだ。
死ぬじゃん。絶対死ぬ。死んでる。バンカ死んでる。
やだよそれ。
右とりあえず押してみよう。これ上まで取ろう。
宮城に出して俺左押す。俺と宮俺と左押す。
ナイス。メイにラス
やっと勝ったな俺ら。
Commanding that high ground in the end game. And we're gonna see a few moves on the main stage.
The Riddle win comes through, and we had a team who was in 39th in Riddle order and 34th in 310 going up against each other in that final circle, which just proves it's not over until it's over.
おらちょっと待って。
Riddle order now give themselves a chance. It's still, this is the crazy thing, right? Is that they can still find themselves in the winner's bracket. If they can replicate that game again on World's Edge, they might just find themselves doing the unthinkable with a comeback here.
よーいけるよ。あるぞ。全然あと3回あるぞみんな。
SAF did, and because SAF rotated around towards 310, it meant that Riddle Order just kind of waited for that damage to happen, but they chose the high ground. Riddle Order were very particular about the position that they played. Sorry, I was just, I got locked in then. It felt like it was a staring contest for a short while. But I think that we will be delighted to see any team, especially those who are down at the bottom half of the leaderboards, just showing that things are going to be a little bit different in this set, and they're not going to be pushovers, and they are going to give themselves a chance to maybe get in that winner's bracket.
What's very interesting is that the first 3 games that we've seen, you know, you look at the top of the leaderboards, you look at some of the big names in this lobby, been pretty quiet. However, the teams who are maybe have something more to play for are really starting to come out of the woodwork here and put those points on.
チアラいるやんマジで。
Throughout this, you look at Onyx, they've had some pretty good performances.
that they got second place in. Jailings with a win, KCP with some good placings. It kind of just makes it more interesting as we head over to World's Edge. That it's not just one of the bubble teams who's stepping forward and saying, hey, we want to go through to the winner side of this bracket. It's all of them who have had their moments.
Yeah, and the scary thing is, even though we can have a rough number in our head, as can the players of, 92 to 100, it's not guaranteed. It's not mathematically guaranteed until we get into that final set and we know where people are.
Well, one team who's actually watching at the moment and not involved in this group is Alliance, and Peeps is down at the Alliance booth. What have you got for us?
What up, everybody? I'm We the People. We are live here in Birmingham, UK at the Alliance booth at Resorts World Arena, all right? So we got a lot of team booths here, but Alliance might have one of the coolest ones here. So you got all sorts of merch, jerseys, t-shirts, but one of the sickest things, they have exclusive ALGS merch that you can't get anywhere else, all right? So if you got some Alliance fans that are friends at home, you got to get them some merch or they're not going to be your friend anymore, all right? But one of the coolest things that you could do here at the booth is you could actually 1v1 Wives, who is one of the greatest players of Apex in the entire world, all right? And if you win, and that's a big if, you get to walk away with some of these Razer products here. So I'm going to 1v1 them right now. Let's see what happens.
Pad.
Okay, you ready? Yeah, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
おい見せてくれスクリーン。
Oh my. GG's, man. And listen, that's what happens when you're a season 17 #1 pred going up against one of the best in the world. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but you'll never know if you don't come check out the Alliance booth here at ALGS Championship in Birmingham, UK.
なんだそれ、なんか気まずい。
around the floor a little bit and check out some of those booths because that looked like way too much fun, Tim.
Don't want to go over there and try to chow any of those players. I know my space is right here with my glorious Nessies. This is where I will remain.
I get smoked. That's like.
なんかさ、俺らはさ、めっちゃ気まずいね、ゲーマ
I don't know. I mean, we'll see how we go.
ー。なんかゲーマーのリアルでめっちゃ気まずいよ、俺ら。
Cool stuff that you can do here at the Resorts World Arena. We're now halfway through our second to last series of the day. Some really, really strong performances coming out of the first half. And we've got to talk about the final circle because this was a massive moment for Riddle Order here, Bullet.
Yeah, look, the way that Riddle played was like super smart. You can kind of see they're sitting up here on the high ground. They're doing damage, but they're not going over, like they're not playing over aggressively. Like you can see they're doing damage, they're putting pressure, they're trying to force the teams into each other without over committing. And you can see this bang ult goes out here and that just forces them into each other. This wrap here was so perfect because they managed to capitalize off the damage that they were doing. Like, look, you can see here, Valk does the damage, they get the knock, and then they swing in. And this was perfect play. Like, they're all coordinated, they're all pushing together, and they just jump on that team and kill them straight away.
You know, it's funny watching how impactful things like Bangalore ult are in these moments, because I remember back when I started playing Apex Legends, I was like, well, I'm just going to play Gibby, because you get instant value out of that ult. And seeing how pros are able to utilize the added pressure that Bangalore ult puts on a team, and how much space you can own for just a few seconds is so impactful. So much so that it turns into a 24-point game. Not bad. Not bad at all.
That is the impact that Riddle Order.
まだいけるよ。
Now, I saw a little bit of scuffle.
リドルまだいけるよ。もう一回チャンピオンしてくれ。うわ。オッケーオッケー。あるのがあるよ。絶対。ユリス前ノーパソーでエーペックスしてなかった。してたよ、フィリピン行った時。
To maintain that as we see where the rest of our teams fell here. I mean, Jailing's down there at the bottom, but that's not even counting for the fact that heading into that match, they were in 7th, had a really strong start to their World's Edge
カ
performance.
ズからもらったノ
And are there
ート
any
ピ
other
ースまだあ
surprises,
る
though, that jump out at you?
Surprises for me, definitely Dreamfire and Black Hand, more because of the way that it happened than anything else. And it was due to some really smart play from other teams that we can talk about a little bit later, I suppose. But Dreamfire getting taken out on a southern rotation from a couple of other squads, Ironblood Gaming, as well as Team Singularity. And then Black Hand getting ooped. They got jumped on from Area 310, who played this game fantastically. So I don't know if we have time, we'll talk more about 310.
I mean, Black Hand gave themselves a little bit of a cushion, though, with their first 2 games worth of a performance. And we'll check where all of the teams are now standing, that we've made it through the halfway point of our series. Like we've been saying, obviously that was the first half. We're going to be switching our maps on over from here. And that could potentially have some implications as far as their performances go as well, Bullet. But like we said, Black Hand at the top, 44 points.
Look, we have to talk about Black Hand and their comp. Like, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. They were playing like such a crazy comp, you know. They might be one of the only teams to be running. What were they playing? They had Catalyst and who else was it?
I'm lost. I saw them get ooped and I was watching 310.
Sorry, they were playing double controller, and I mean, like,
人生頑張ります。11ヶ月です。
Cat, Watson, Bang. Yep.
頑張る頑張る。
And I mean, just the way that they're playing with such an off-meta comp, like, it's so nice to see.
Yeah, and I would love to touch on that because you think of the wall ending. Specifically, this is the same zone that we had witnessed Start a Fight Esports winning from the rooftop. And unfortunately, Black Hand was down below inside the building, but utilizing the double controller legends. Not only was Catalyst able to reinforce the doors, but they doubled down through the Jenny and fenced it up as well.
And if you don't have 2 of those legends, both the Catalyst and the Watson, this doesn't work because they're not only able to prevent getting naded and Gibby ulted, but they're also able to create so much space in an end zone. And it's interesting that we see it play out that way just because of the impact that cooldowns can have on your late game and how flexible some of these controller legends are.
All right, well, now that we saw what happened here, let's give a little bit of love
Dude.
to Riddle or...
Take me to church. Hosier. Kind of looked similar, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, am I wrong? Kind of looks like Hosier. Like the commentator. 似てる、ちょっと似てる。
Watching the way that they approached this game as well, because this game, more than any that we've had so far on Stormpoint, was fully dictated by information. This contest is really exciting, but it turns into getting a beacon scan for Riddle because they're the ones that actually push Ascend all the way out. That beacon scan turns into a great
羨ましいよね。めっちゃイケメンだぞ。あの人は Take me to church, I worship like it. その出てた
completely throws all your plans out the window, and to be able to just come back and kind of reassess the situation and just navigate the game like that, it's really impressive to see.
All right, well...
やめろそれマジで。あら、かっこいいコメントあっさりってないよ。やめろ。
So many more days of competition left in our entire championship, and you don't want to miss a single second of all of that action at Play Apex Esports across our social media. And of course, we've been talking about regional dominance, and we've seen so many of these other regions stepping up to the plate.
黙ってくれ。
They have been dominating. Apex South has been a force to be reckoned with, and we actually had Genome get a chance to sit down with one of our Apex South teams in Moist and see what they attribute their success to.
My name is MT.
My name is Walty. My name is Fussy, and I play for Moist Esports.
Main thing that Fussy brings to the team is like confidence. Like controller players are just so confident, and having a second one makes me and Walty both more confident because we know no matter what fight we take, he's just gonna do damage, or just he might just open the fight by one clipping someone or something like that. And it's just so easy to be confident with that extra firepower on the team.
Cracked.
Dead.
Reset.
Fussy comes in, just another top tier controller player,
and can hold his own. He's like shown it at previous lands.
The boys offered me an opportunity and I said, I'm going to take it. They've got a very high chance of winning with this team.
Dog Zero going to dare to push his phase now. And Dog Zero, they take each other on head-to-head. Points come down from the skies. Are they going to be able to capitalize on this damage? Zero is the last alive. He will go down. Phase trying to hold. Moist just have Waltzy. And all of a sudden, that's all they need.
I would say the biggest thing I would bring would be my mental, my confidence, and just my overall mental fortitude. I've had to like figure out my role in the team, going from like a main fragger on Onyx to a support player and like a refragger on Moist. It's been a bit rough, but I mean like we've figured it out. I think we know what we're doing now.
You get the other knock on the other side of Bang. Oh! They called in. The beam coming in from Empty.
Probably I'd say the discipline gets us to where we are. And that comes mainly from Empty, so.
It's like I feel like if you're disciplined and you like consistently practice and you play the same all the time, then that translates into game.
Just by a hair, but it's going to be up to Kings to do it. It's one worse now with the shield swap. Hitting 1v1 on the Waltzy. No, it's Moist who cleans it up.
Me personally, I didn't ever get like play different at LAN. I didn't get nervous. I don't know, for LAN's like never been different to online tournaments to me, so I don't think it's really factored into it at all.
LAN definitely just brings out kind of like a different emotion, different like confidence for me. Online's like cool and all, but being in front of like an audience and like the setting that it is, just that live audience is just something else and just gets me even more locked in.
Let's make a little bit of noise. We might just have ourselves a winner here.
The 6th felt a lot better than the 7th. Going into a finals where you've got 10 seeding points and not making match point is, you know, never a good look. So we're still happy, but you know, obviously winning's the goal. So it's like we're never complacent, I guess. We go into it with the idea that we are one of the best teams in the world. We can win, and especially if things go our way, we will win.
It's definitely a good feeling to be on like the best team in Apex South, but end of the day, they want the same thing, I want the same thing, is to like win LAN. Winning Apex South is nice, but I want to win the world.
Esports, they need the energy right now. They are sitting in the bubble for our top 20 teams to be able to go forward through the winners bracket here. It is beautiful to be able to see that passion, but they need to be able to try to continue that going into World's Edge now that we're done with Storm Point.
I mean, yeah, Moist want to come into this looking scarier than ever with the double roller setup, right? You can actually see Fussy's flexing that snake tattoo there. I was having a little bit of a chat to him about snakes. Apparently, he kept some snakes at home with his dad, up to 10 feet long. So just for any of you out there who are like, no, that doesn't happen in Australia. No, we actually do keep them as snakes occasionally, as pets occasionally.
Honestly, that is terrifying, but I respect it. I know sometimes people like to collect like the shed skin too, hang them up as a trophy. You know, respect. Not for me personally. I'd be terrified. But what I am terrified at the moment is Black Hand after those first 2 games and their performances, taking the dub on game number 2 and the double-digit KP on top of that. Yeah, they got maybe a little too comfy, and on the other hand, you also love to see a story like Riddle Order where Ascend says, we're gonna land on you, give up Cenote Cave so that way Kick could get a kick out of that one, get some space to work for it, and then end up losing the contest where Riddle Order not only took them out, but took the game on top of it. The consistency, though, that's important as we transition into World's Edge. Think about some heavy fragging teams, actually. When you talk about team fighting, or rather, teams that are very good at fighting, Moist comes to mind here, and they're struggling a little bit, Genome. What do you think is going on here that Moist could do a little different as we transition into World's Edge?
Yeah, I mean, it has been a tough start to the series for them, Vicky. Will they feel more confident over at Overlook than they did at Command Center? I don't know, honestly. I would actually say the Command Center is probably a better POI from them to play from. And then, you know, you're talking about the other heavy-hitting teams there, like Black Hand. Again, they probably want to be getting the majority of their points while they do have access to their Storm Point POI dropping over.
No! No! No!
FC destroy Lecito Fons, that's gonna
見たいみんなの降りる場所衝動ファイトなさそうかな。あれリドルってどこに降りてるの？リドル FCLCDF。リドルってどこ？ああ、フリーマタイザーなんだ。おお、あります。ありありあり。
And Asia, you know, he was the kill leader going into yesterday, right? Looking to add to those tallies if they can. And we've seen teams be ruthless about that so far this tournament. If there is a third party within earshot, they will just barrel over there and try and get in there immediately, which is fun, right? Because when you think about scrims, where a lot of these contests happen for the teams vying for those drop spots, it's actually frowned upon to third party them quickly. But when you switch it over to tournament, everything is fair game.
Exactly. I love how you put that in, especially now that a lot of these teams already know where their points stand and what this sets them up for. Some of these teams have limited games left. Right now, we're entering game number 4 to determine where their finishing spots are in the overall standings. I mentioned why Blackhand is so scary with the points that they've already accrued so far. They're sitting at the very top of the overall standings across all the teams here in Champs. You look at teams like IBG, the team that could third party that 50-50. I believe they're sitting in 10th in the overall standings. So teams like this that have these points already noted, that's why we're seeing opportunities where griefing is going to come into place, because at this point you can know which teams have much more comfortable room to work with, or teams that are sitting in the bottom end where they really need to work and get not just the dub but the KP hand in hand before we jump into this game.
Yeah, I mean, looking at those standings, it looks like there's roughly about 8 teams that have sort of made it through to the winners bracket, most likely so far. Some of those other ones, like you mentioned, IBG sitting at 91, just have a little bit to do. They don't need many points, just a few on each of these World's Edge maps here, Vicky, and they will make it through.
Yeah, because after this series here, we have groups A versus C. So for B and D, this is the last chance opportunity for these teams to be able to get those points, because that's it. There is no other chance beyond.
ユキオ会ったことあるね。レイジのホテルのレセプションのなんかチェックインするとき、ユキオは俺の後ろにいる。お、ユリスやんって言ってて、ユキオですって言った。よろしくお願いしますって言って。その時は俺の日本語はそんな高くないからちょっとまずかった。日本語。その後ってさ、昨日どこディズニーランド行った？女の子と友達あいつマジで。
Something that they desperately needed, as well as Blackhand getting those 13 KP, but Blackhand also being one of the more consistent teams that we have seen thus far throughout yesterday into today.
Yeah, I mean, we were even having a chat with Graceful back in the green room just before we came up here for this cast, Vicky, and he was saying he considers them as one of the more top teams right now. Man, Riddle must have like some of the most personality out of any teams here. But talking about personality, you can't go past Nasky either.
You're literally panning over all of these players that are so expressive, excited. Nasky, of course, being one of those veterans that come to mind, but it looks like we got the countdown now on the bottom right-hand screen.
始まったぞ。来い。
当たります。どない感じかな。まあいないかな。大丈夫かな。いなそうだけどね。長キャンエピいるか。長キャンエピいるこれ。それが SF だ。
Crowd getting excited. And once again, keep your eyes on that early 50-50 between FC Destroyer and Le Citre France. But since we are starting off on the north side of the map, we get to see where all of our teams on the north side of World's Edge get to situate themselves first. Moist obviously going to Overlook. They got nice loot to work with on top of the Crafter, the Rain Console, and the Survey Beacon on top of that. And this is the 50-50 that we're mentioning. Here's Le Citre France already moving up to Harvester.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know if Ascend were actually expecting this, because we did have Le Citre France over at Big Maud. That was the expectation, at least from
あれ
good old Sven's maps. But it looks like it's going to be the Harvester contest. I mean, we've seen so
もう
much
抜けてるやん
this year, and just as people have
これやばくない
Harvester
いい
more and more as that very important and powerful POI, the
早振り
rotational access that it gives you. That's why we're seeing more and more teams drop there. But Ascend, seemingly wanting no part of it. They have tuck tail and run.
一建物を渡った後抜けた
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you start shifting some of these POIs around and you start changing things depending on how the points are looking across the board. And this is your last chance to play in this lobby. This is how things are going to be moving around. And we are seeing a northern circle pool closer to Skyhook and Grandma's building.
Yeah, as you can see, it was only the two teams dropping down at Big Maud and Stacks there because we do see LCDF go into Harvester. I'm honestly a little bit maybe they lost the Drop Master contest. Maybe that's why they went out because at this point, they've really got nothing to lose, right? It doesn't matter.
リトルいいぞ
Winners bracket
いい安心
matches.
だよ
It's fine. Why not take the fight?
Let's say the Fonz landed in the middle, and with the addition of the middle, the Harvester loot, yeah, you get gold loot basically guaranteed at that point. You have, if it's not a gold shield, it's sometimes a gold weapon. So they saw that they landed there first, and they had kind of split over to the north side of Harvester, where they understand at least they'll get the purple Evo if they can obtain that, and then just rotate away with that loot if they can.
If it was a surprise to Ascend, sometimes when you're not actually expecting the contest, you do slack off a little bit as Jump Master, right? And as you're saying, if that's the case, they don't get the honeypot loot at the bottom of Harvester, and at that point, it becomes very hard to take the contest.
You gotta think about your win con too. If you're gonna be rotating quickly away from Harvester, guess who else is gonna be rotating in that direction? It could be Kick, since I've already taken evac tower to rotate to the north. Ascend.
100 Thieves on the other side of this.
Oh my.
Oh, just tries to get the jump on them from up ahead against
Oh
100 Thieves while they're taking this fight. There's another team. They're just going to be rotating away from this opportunity. So Ascend have now taken Monument, have now taken the Crafter, and they actually have some room to breathe there because there's no other team other than 100 Thieves who could now re-rotate back into this fight that could poke at them from afar, that could get engaged here.
You got to be sneaky. You got to be creative when something doesn't go to plan. Like how they started out. The shots under Lufka certainly not what he wanted.
It's also nice to note that there is a ring console that Ascend could take advantage of, and since they don't have information and they're running the Watts and that's what they want, and Onyx Esports in the middle of that rotation exiting out from that south side have already found themselves in some trouble.
Yeah, and it could be even more trouble for them soon. Kick, as you can see here, just on the southern side of that tunnel, and they could come up to pinch them now between LCDF as well. This is not going to end well. Onyx completely removed.
First team out of this lobby, and it's not going to be the team that went for a 50-50 themselves. Does get stuck by a knuckle cluster as they rotate away. Catalyst wall was called in already. Just in case, you know, it's the insurance policy, just in case they don't know if there's another team up ahead, but they were getting pinned from behind originally, and we have another fight happening on the other side with Moist.
Yeah, here we go, up on the drill tower, halfway up at least. That's Waltzy there. You can see Moist in a little bit of trouble. And actually going the stick! The perfect use of the gravity lift.
Actually crazy, he went all the way up there. Don't know if there was another Arc Star that was placed in that position, but the creeping barrage come in and he did get knocked, but it doesn't look like
わー、ちょっと待って、まずい。
Knockdown shield, that's the only thing I can think of there, why that wouldn't have done more damage. It hadn't gotten a knock by itself. Either way, as you can see, once you take too much time, we've got other people, other teams, Jailings there, Blackhand also looking on. NRG, man, these spots are so hard to play early on. I do not like this tower as an early game position.
That is, I'm so glad you said that. I was about to mention that right afterwards too, because when you rotate here early, unless you have the proper comp, it's going to be very difficult. I mean, in this case, they do have the Catalyst. They have the piercing spikes that they can put at their feet. They have the Bangalore and the Bangalore smokes, but then when you have to worry about Digi-Threads sometimes there too, it can be detrimental.
Yeah, Newcastle. If you've got a Newcastle team, I could see this being a playable spot early, but I think we are going to see NRG just burn through meds at a rate of...
NRG 死ぬ
And they don't have a Loba, so...
みんなやばいこれこれは無理
shots in every corner. Where do you go? They have to drop down now. It's inevitable, and they've already used so many beds, giving up that position currently as FC Destroy all the way closer to Overlook, engaged on this fight. We saw this earlier too. It was Riddle Order to the north of FC Destroy and IPG looking to get involved as they take their time to rotate into that next circle and play more so by the edge.
Yeah, both of these towers attracting a lot of
誰だろう、
attention
このチーム。
on opposite sides of the map here, and yeah, quite a few teams getting involved. It's not really a clean fight on either side.
FC Destroy picking up the gold R9.
Ah.
At that Digi2, but spread out a little bit. You mentioned the Gibraltar at the very beginning diving into this game. Pinotar was on that Gibby, and now Hammer Drill having to turn out to the side gets immediately focused on.
あ、リドルだったのか。
Benefiting the most of this fight as they exit out of this overload
リドル
area.
なんで
Team
ここにいる
Singularity
の
are also looking to get a piece of the pie.
やばい、3部隊じゃん。みんな3ターだ。
The team has been removed from the height. While everyone's in the zone, it does give them a little bit of potential here, but after not seeing anyone, they're going to drop off and try and just play it a little bit safer back into zone, even having to burn the catwall. You can see all three members have taken quite a bit of damage. Riddle Order above them as well, probably on the med kits right now.
This next move by IBG, seeing where the circle's pulling now is going to be important too. If they still want to extend on this fight, tosses out the Arc Star here and starts rotating around through the low ground.
I mean, this is quite a bizarre split here. We've got so many teams clustered into the zone, Skyhook, Northern Tunnels, and then you've actually got a massive concentration of teams over on the east side here. It's a very strange situation.
And the cluster doesn't end. If you saw in the corner right there, it's Luminosity who want to get involved in this fight. A little upset that they didn't get an invitation to the party here. You see the EMP ringing out on the side as LG go right behind Riddle Order. IBG in some trouble. Ziki on the other side has a Digi threat. Start a fight, get eliminated in your P tier, and Ziki may just join them in the lobby if he can't get away.
ありありありありますよ。
Crosshairs, but he doesn't find it.
あれあれあれあれ。あ、
Down. Riddle Order, we saw them
また LG やん。
zone. They've managed to make it in, but only just barely. And I think at this point it might be the play your life call.
Said I'd already used the EMP, and they're still holding that north side by the truck. But like you mentioned, this cluster over here on the edge of the circle, where they have to now rotate in the next 25 seconds, is going to be detrimental to see which of these teams get to those train tracks north of Survey Camp. Because that's going to be a spot to rotate from, considering the fact that Moist is already holding themselves through the tunnel. So to make that final rotation to Skyhook is going to be very difficult when you take too long in this fight.
Yeah, Moist have given themselves lots of options there up at the top. And out of all of these teams on the eastern side here, I feel like Ascend is probably the one with the most options. You can see LG actually clearing up more teams down the bottom there. That's Riddle Order, might have to go even further into the zone. Maybe they can pick up a banner and respawn, but it's going to be a tough ask for them, I'd say. Singularity also on their last legs as LG just look up to clean even more kills. I mean, at this point, they've got, well, 2 to their name to start with, but I mean, geez, this has been a bloodthirsty game. Look, round 2 closing, we've got 13 squads left. Big.
And with Ascend taking to the skies, gonna be able to take the high ground right here, close to Epicenter, try to cut off the other teams that are gonna be rotating from the south side of this fight. So although, yes, they were quick on the rotate, it's about cleaning up the rest of those teams because they have the points already necessary that they've gotten to be comfortable enough to just fight for kills rather than for that placement.
Yeah, it definitely has been a struggle to see who gets the KP here over towards Overlook. That's really all they're playing for at this point. The other 10 teams that we're talking about have just been sitting pretty, because honestly, it's the opposite of what you usually see in these Skyhook zones. Admittedly, you know, if you get it directly over Skyhook, everyone's pretty much going to go for a building. This time, because it's over to the east of Skyhook, I think that's why we're seeing a little bit more chaos in this lobby, but you know, teams still could have played for those buildings. They don't. They all head over towards Overlook, and it was just a constant stream.
Where Moist is sitting in currently in the north side.
やばい、アセンドが終わってるよ、こっち。LG、LG、LG、LG、LG、
So that way they could get a better
LG.
position. And same could be said about where Moist positioning is. This is actually going to be pulling towards the rock side of Skyhook on the east side, kind of on the outskirts of those buildings. So the squads that have to exit out of those buildings themselves, that have already found some space like area 310, exit in the middle of the area of Skyhook, it's going to be a bloodbath because then you're going to be out in the open for teams like Moist to just shoot at you from the high ground.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try and give Sweet some credit, right? I mean, he called the zone pretty much
sniper tower,
exactly
yeah.
right. That tower is where it is going, but you know, unfortunately, it's just one of those places where you can't get in there early, and unfortunately, NRG got taken out completely, right? So they're not going to be able to take advantage of that. Yeah, Psychop with the Kraber.
Gravity lift, the thermite at their feet. Kid is gonna get taken down already.
Mine.
3MZ with the cover fire. Doesn't even have a digi threat here on his R9. Also lacking on some land ammo as well. Taking this fight inside this building though is gonna be an invitation for third parties to also try to get involved. Fans in the crowd trying to give them their energy here as Zane gets taken out. Exit in this fight themselves, trying to jump right beyond the knockdown shield, tossing out the nade, open up the door. As they try to fight their way through the reinforced catalyst door.
Okay, so I think we've got Dreamfire and Exit down the bottom here, and then it was KCP on the second floor right now. This really is just a wild fight here as Exit go, hey, hopefully there's enough chaos around. I'm just going to stick this res because we've got the gold knock, and I may as well go for it.
It's a good option coverage because you throw the gravity lift by the door. You also are able to make sure that the door behind you has already been reinforced at that point, so they're going to be able to get the res around that corner, even with KCP being right there. Another team that's just trying to restabilize here while sharing that second floor. Eventually, they are going to have to start moving away from this building, and Area 310, once again, is in the area. 100 Thieves neighboring the building next to them. J-Lings in the building to their north.
Yeah, Dreamfire is the casualty of that fight. Blackhand probably in the most central position in the map right now as far as the next circle goes. As you can see, playing that trailer, a slightly safer option there than playing the top of the tower. Exit, now that they've reset, are going to go up against KCP, who are down a member or two.
Oh, he had rotated out of there right before they even all wrapped around the corner, but it's about that situational awareness there. Tries to see if he has the opportunity to wrap around. It's the Wraith that's trying to set up a portal here.
Oh, no, that's a bad time to be taking that.
Area 310 wanted to see what the action was and immediately regretted it right afterwards. Set up a portal that's an open invitation that XS is just going to look at for right now. Not going to take that. May not be safe enough, especially if they haven't assessed the situation. And they see the Kraber in their hand from the window.
Okay, over at Survey Camp, this is sort of the continuation of that Overlook conundrum that we had going on before. So Riddle Order versus LG.
また LG なんだけど。
By this point, oh, Niesel getting a great angle there through the thermite and re-peaks it for another crack.
Oh, it gets the knock though onto Niesel on the other side. It's Riddle Order, the Citer Fonts, and Ascend sniffing out the fight that they missed out on before. It's been 50 years since this fight has been going on, and it's going to be 50 more. Going in, finally diving into this building. Riddle Order get eliminated. The Citer Fonts having some fun as the EMP comes in.
EMP, that signals you know who it is. Ascend on the back end of this. They might not have the Bloodhound scans to tell them who's in there, but the EMP would have given them the information. Do they have enough firepower to take this out? Though Kashera, he tries to get out, but no. What a beautiful turnaround from LCDF with a little bit of help from LG.
Psychop with the Kraber once again until they finally take the last member of the Citer Fonts. That's going to be at the hands of Yanya as LG now make their rotation.
Okay, I feel like we can finally calm down a little bit, right? Because essentially, all of those Eastern teams, they've sorted it out. LG, you are the winners. Congratulations. You only get 2 players to play the rest of the game with, but hey, you're walking away with 7 KP or something like that right now in a top 10 position. So congratulations to you. All the other teams, unfortunately, are looking on a little bit enviously, and everyone else who decided to play zone, they get to start now.
But now you're forced to go through the choke point right in front of Moist that have been holding this position since the beginning of time of this game. So LG playing this out as a duo, already at a disadvantage in terms of numbers. Teams now exiting out of Sky, this is what I was talking about, exiting out of these buildings. You're out of the defense line, but now having to fight with the ring against your back. Black Hand, one of our more consistent teams right now, fighting for their life, strafing Flame. Doesn't look at the shield swap, sees that it's already empty.
なんで111でいてるのマジで。Nice shot.
He gets the headshot with the Kraber, and they'll push straight through the the smoke to try and get this final wipe onto Exet.
ナイスナイ
I
クレ
guess
バ
here, Exit get taken out, and Waltzy take out Yanyo with the nade. LG Chivas get taken out of the lobby. 5
今
squads
危なかったよ
Moist Esports still will be able to approach this next circle, even if they're not in it, from that slight hilltop of a high ground there in that next choke point that you can see currently.
So they've been playing very safe, very conservatively, and that's definitely worked out for them already. The 4 placement points in hand, as well as a couple of kills. Blackhand is the other one who we're worried about. You can see them up in the top end there. Blackhand, they are playing Bangalore, Watson, Catalyst. An interesting composition.
That's the Picasso painting that you see painting the entire floor of World's Edge right now with the Watson fences. Made a little S over to the right side. But this also really highlights the difference of playstyles that these teams are forced to play with. Moist playing for positioning, patiently. They're at risk. That's why they're one of the bubble teams, unlike LG, Ascend, who can play a lot more aggressive to just take fights that they don't have to worry about losing against just in case they get third-partied.
Yeah, I mean, I believe they were playing a bit more Wraith on World's Edge at the last Split 2 playoffs, Vicky, so interesting to see Blackhand continue to experiment here, and it's obviously working. I mean, 52 points right now in this series is very impressive.
Let's jump into a listen-in with Easy Flash having the Kraber in his hand and what their next move is going to be since they're sitting in the circle.
On you, Mark. Wait, more, come.
They're going here. Player. 130 on the fucking GP.
I'm trying to look.
Kawaii.
They bubbled
Yeah, chill.
65 on tower.
I have so many nets. I have so many nets, player.
Yeah. I'm just looking tower. It's just you guys here.
Yeah. They killed Solo.
99 on tower.
これ乗るの
Towers. Queuing up. Fuck. Okay, they're just there. You can get right side, Mark. Yeah. I think we'll need to take control of this eventually, just like we have to do it late. I can wall this way and then we can just look to play there. I'm gonna wall like a little bit early. 88 and the guy on hype.
Careful.
Yeah. Mod, you need I'm gonna wall from me to here and then we just walk in for this.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, I need
Just play slow. Just hard stay tower for now. Yep.
I have so many nets. I have BG also.
I don't have Digi. I'm like pissing on these guys.
Yeah, you have to like always shoot them.
I am. You just need to stare my right. If I get peeked from right, I die.
Yeah.
Left Vessel walk in first. We just shit on them. We need to focus the catalyst, okay? Don't let them get a cat wall down.
Yeah.
That's their win condition. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna dome this guy. I'm gonna double headshot him.
Okay.
Watch me miss every bullet.
They're fucking under.
Wait, what?
Already.
When they drop?
They're dropping.
Oops.
I think.
I'm walling now.
Okay.
Wall, fence the wall.
Yeah.
We can't let them wrap our left, yeah?
Yeah.
They're pushing right. They're underneath the tower right now.
I'm molting.
Yeah.
They get all.
I'm kind of shitting on them. Just fire. Yeah. Don't let us get wrapped on the right. Fence it.
Decking.
I'm checking this right wall. Hey, play on me. I'm getting fences real quick.
Oh shit.
They're on the right. West
split
towards the left. Play towards the left. Just play towards the left. Play on my side, player. Play on my side. Okay.
Big left.
Play left.
Play left. I net left.
Play left. We're good. Play on me. Play soft. Play on me. Play soft. We're chilling.
I
think.
One anything.
I think we just chill. Play left again.
Okay.
Left again. I'm getting hit by Q.
Sam.
It's chill.
No,
I can't. Just chill. I'm eating Q. I'm eating zone.
They're not out yet. Straight Beast Flame is still alive for now as Moist Esports take the high ground. The Catwalls looking like tic-tac-toe. 2 squads left. 100 teams eliminated and the last member of Blackhand get taken out for our first game on World's Edge. And they needed it, Gino.
And they've done it exactly in the fashion that Moist like to. A quick rotate up to a northern circle. They've got decent priority there from Overlook. They set up in the northern tunnels. As you mentioned earlier, Vicky, that gives them options. If it goes to Skyhook, if it goes even further west or further east, either way, it's actually quite easy to either push out from the tunnels, or you've even got the balloon in those northern tunnels. If it's a weird pull, it goes even further, as you do see sometimes on World's Edge. And from there, it's just that really rock-solid gameplay that we see Moist coming out and taking. I think the most interesting thing we got out of that listening from Blackhand, you know, for one, Strafing Flame, great IGL, right? You can hear him. He's got so much confidence in himself, but they did blow that cat wall a little bit early. I think that was one of the things that probably stopped them getting the best position that we saw Moist take over them in the end.
Shout out to the Moist boys. I know Charlie watching at home, even got a plushie of him himself. 10 kills with the dub, and they needed it once again. One of our bubble teams, Moist, that's why they had to play for position. And when I mentioned that it's a very similar spot that you would expect teams like Exit to hold, it's because Exit usually likes to hold positions that they could go either rotate to the left.
100ドルをどうやって負けたんだろうな。最後ってさ、モイスト、確かになんで、
As soon as that's gone, you know, these alternated disruptor shots start coming through to just shred those shields. That was the peak we saw. I think it was straight from Flame Easy Flash taking there, and from this point, if they can't even see them, who cares? They're just throwing bullets out anywhere, and they will hit something.
Especially since you saw that 100 Thieves were engaging at first against Blackhand. That was just the green light for Moist Esports to rain all that pressure from the high ground. No one was looking at them. Finishing off with not just the dub, but with 10 kills to their name, getting 22 points. Once again, that they needed. Blackhand as consistent as ever as well. I mean, getting
皆さんずっと戦ってるね、マジで。モイストはどんな感じですか？オーバーオール。モイストは、それ欲しかった。それでかい。
Those guys are going to be on top of the world. I mean, I was even having a go at landslides, right? Say, yeah, that's fine. They got the points on Storm Point, and you know, World's Edge might be a bit tougher. Nope. Straight into it with another fantastic effort from our Apex South guys.
And on the other side, in the second page, you see Dreamfire in 13th. Only one KP, not getting the placement that they needed. KCP, we saw the chaos that went down inside the buildings close to Skyhook. So many fights broke out once that circle had to close and force all these teams outside of the Skyhook buildings. Our top 3 squad, though, 100 Thieves, fortunately falling in third once they wanted to actually take that fight against Blackhand, because unfortunately they were the most exposed against Moist.
Yeah, look at that, 10 kills, Blackhand and 100 Thieves. Again, they didn't pick up too many of the kills because all that nonsense was happening over towards the east side of World's Edge this game. But, you know, once that happened, we get to have a look at the scoreboard as it stands now. As we mentioned, Blackhand well in front at this point.
ブラックハンドめっちゃ安定するね。
Thieves does put them up to 37 with Riddle, Order, and Moist just following behind them.
Super important there too. If you currently see 100 Thieves being in that second place, so many of these points that were distributed by Moist getting in
誰か100個ダメージ。
in this lobby. This is the last time once again that these two groups will be playing in the group stage to see which of these teams are going to be sitting already in the winners bracket or which ones are already going to be starting off in the first round of the losers bracket.
Yep, there's a couple of teams that, you know, Ascend sitting down there 3 points only so far in this series, Vicky. But as we said, they're kind of chilling at the moment. I mean, whether you come first or 20th doesn't matter as long as you do make your way into that winners bracket. It's in the bracket stage, the winners final, or I guess, actually, yeah, in the winners final, because that's where the seeding points come from. You can't get them from elimination round 2. That's where it matters where you stand in that lobby.
And other teams are feeling very similar to that too. That's why we saw LG take a very similar fight. All right, that was game number 4, our first game on World's Edge in the books. We come back from this break. We got game number 5, continuing on onto World's Edge.
タトカツを時給削出す。そうだね、確かに。そもそもリーテル、ウィナーズ、多分、今から多分入れないかも。だから、ただの、ファイト勝負しようかな。ファイト勝負練習しようかな。リセット欲しい。自信あげよう。自信あげてくれ。ね。
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for the LGS Championship. We are done with game number 4 on World's Edge, where Moist were able to take it. Patience pays off eventually, and the crowd is getting wired up while we get set up for our 5th game.
Yeah, I like that little snippet we had in the break there. Who got the most points in Apex South during Split 2 there? Obviously, a lot of Dreamfire fans in the chat. And wow, they look so good here. And I'm not surprised that they've chosen Dreamfire.
みんな、マジで楽しみ。俺の ANA ノースアメリカの最後の ALGS 出ることってめっちゃ楽しみ。みんな、全部を I give it my best ってなんて言うの？頑張ります。応援してください。How do you say I'll give it my all? 全力を尽くす。全力を尽くす。みんな。マジで。頑張ります。ここから俺の自分のことを信じます。IGL を信じてくれ。マジで任せろ。
They decided to commit on Harvester.
Yeah, this time they're ready for it and they will take that fight. As we talked about last time, there's kind of no reason not to, honestly, at this point. With over 100 points to their name, they will continue to try and take on LCDF. By the fact that Psychop has the gold armor on him right now, Vicky, you would assume that once again they have won the Jump Master battle and got down there to the honeypot loot at the bottom of the lava.
You're too slow, and let's see if DeFranz is going to be able to get away with that. And a gold rampage? Psychop just ate everything, left only crumbs for aimbot.
Okay, but
Aaron to deal with.
Yeah, look, they are dipping. No, sorry, they're chasing Ascend. Yeah, okay, so Ascend went south. I was just thinking last time, Ascend obviously went north and then eventually made their way to Monument. Just with how the fight has panned out.
Whoa!
They are track down Ascend. Kick, who get Lava Siphon all to themselves. Who knows? Maybe they'll come a knocking.
Oh, he found Lufka. He got the heady onto Lufka. All right, chasing them down because Shara's like, nothing to see here. You know, maybe we have some regrets at the same time. It's kind of free points at this point, and also playing inside of a little crevice on the outskirts of where Onyx Esports is looting at Tree. They've already started rotating to the southern buildings right at the front of Tree. They'll be looking to craft later on, but little do they know right ahead of them. Slacita France is trying to hunt down that last member. On the other side, it's Team Singularity over by Geyser, also finding themselves in a fight against FC Destroy. Fighting outside the circle too, as Euriece pops the Beast of the Hunt.
Okay, there's the Motherload coming in already. One of the quicker ultimates to charge as Send is completely eliminated. As these two teams go at it over at Geyser, FC Destroy.
浜
Using that. Wow, actually a little bit of information there.
ドリル
Out of the Fuse ultimate.
床ペロダットちょっと待って床ペロダットの点見ようか FC デストロイってあれあれFC デスロイないのかやばい
右外逃げてこれ撃てるめっちゃ撃てるこれホライゾン狙って36人めっちゃロー1人肉8で入ってるラバサイが別ね無理だオッケーもう弾ないわ
FC デストロイなんで調子悪いのマジで知りたい見ようかみんな
水が誰取るわヘドイッチだけじゃああげるわゼロ来てこれやって
まあピノタとかハーマードリルとまたなんかこの3人はもちろん別々で強いんだけどやっぱりエーペックスはそんなもんじゃないよね
これ1個余りこれアーマーバッテキット作るわ
ファイトを起こしたら多分来るから
あまた三宅シアルやってる
ガスは起きてるかも2人でやって
いやガチャ起きてないこ
こでレイス殺してる撃たれてる
死んでる
やばすぎ俺ヘッショとドーで殺したんだけど一番最初のやつもヘッショとドーだよオーマイファッあディスタップして俺折れた
あオッケー俺かも下がるわ俺も下がるいやタピさんだけ下がって俺三宅のカバーするわ
俺のカバー
三宅ディスラップ持ってく
持ってきて
上行くわ
やばすぎやべえ俺もう9忘れた9焦った
いやそんなわけないプレイ全然
やらなくていいと思うけどな第3位入っていや第3位見て入れるとこだったら入ろう
エヴァ2個ある
まあね
読める
ケアパキが空いてないから
カバーそうタピさんだけ上か
俺上にいるよ
多分君たちがなあこれは悪口ではないんだけど英語はペラペラじゃないから俺らの話ってやってる時わからないねそんななんかブドゥは多分ブドゥもいてるよなんか
あこれ長期入った方がいい長期入った方がいい上
それはマジで仕方ない
上手放したよ上いるそっち側いや床ペラーズいないよ
悪口じゃねえよ
ちょっとまだ見えない
あれ知らないよ
押せる押せるこれなら。
後ろまだ全然いないから、今のうちに押してもいいかも。見えないな。
どっち側取った方がいいかな。バス側取った方がいい気がする俺。
いや、全然いねえぞ、これ。
普通に。
じゃあ、相手もない、ここ。
でもお前らの日本語うまいよ。ごめん、やめろ。やめろ、やめろ。
第2円で結構閉まるから大丈夫な気がする。来たとしても結構有利ファイトできるよ。左側誰が頼める？
いや、こいるわ、こいるわ。
どこ？オッケー。
奥。
日本語うまいよ、君たち。お前らの日本語は俺よりうまいよ、マジで。
いや、ここ守ってんね、ここ。
それはマジですごい。
バス一人守れない？
オッケー、左切るわ。左側行こう。
いや、バス中俺行く。
オッケーオッケー。俺ここでいい？
そこでいいと思う。一人そこ。いや、どっちかっていうと。家よりこっちの方がいいんじゃねえかな。動きやすいと思う。
俺ここで立っとこうかな。
そっち側全部外れるから言うて。
ここ立っとこうか、俺。ああ、いいんじゃない？いいんじゃね？あっちが来ることはねえから、前目で押さえた方がいい。左から押し込まれたら相手が来るから。ここで。行くね、床の奥。
後ろ見ついてね、お願いね。
俺ら、今とか。
ここの岩とかいいよ、行っても。
あ、今入った。ここ行けようかな、俺。いいよ。一応ワンチャン僕の準備ね。オッケー。一応まだこのラインは見えてる。オッケーオッケー。中まで見えないけど、いや、俺そっちの方がいいけど。俺そっち。ちょっと危なくね、そっち。まだね、ケアパキ開いてないんだよね、ちなみに。全然汚い可能性ある。来てない。いいよ、変わる。ここね。
誰も読めてないぞ、多分これ。
俺ここ。一応ここいるからね、肩。
これ FC？
肩入ってた。
FC なんか、
まだケアパキ取られてない。
びっくりした、ごめん、雪だったわ。
FC 死んじゃう？ちょっと待って、誰かクリップしてください。どうやって死んじゃったの？これ FC？ これ FC なんですか？はぁ？くそ、見なかった。
手前肩だね。肩バンガーだったかな。わかんないけど。44、紫。あんま強い、ちょっと。こいつは家入ってるから動かなそうだけどな、とりあえずは。壁、こっちに動いてきた。
後ろマジ注意。
これ中？これ18部隊でこれ全然いなくね、調査官。
全然いない。なんで？
あ、これエピセン起こしたね。こっち見るわ。これ以上出れねえけど。
これさ、こと奥にワンパいるみたい。ワンチャンファイトになる説はあるけど、まだファイトしないだろうな。
ここにね、的がいる。
ちょっと見てる。締め切ったらだいぶ熱いぞ、俺ら。これ、
あれだね、佐藤だ、これ佐藤。レース見えた。
あ、佐藤か。
多分佐藤、レース見えた。ローバで、あれかな回収したのか。
雪を、
ガスレース。
いいね、これ。これマジでもっとやれ。なんか広いエリアを守ってくれ。マジで。
こっちワンチャン来るかもだけど、まあさすがにこっち行くか。
多分ね。
促進1。深夜0。31ね、回復。
俺38。
あ、67。あとで1本ずつあげるわ。
頼むわ。
すげえ、どうしようかな。こいるね。
なんだ、みんななんかビビってない？
ラスいるよ、みんな。
舞台数多いからね。いいよ、俺。どうしよう。
韓国から
俺ってここで見るわ。
抜けた。
いや、そこ危ないかもな。片壁分断されたら渋いぞ。 いや、俺引けるよ。引ける？うん。みんな逆に使わせたい、それ。そこまでで。ここ張り付かれたから。俺が Q あげるわ。三宅これ。
LG 死んでる、LG 死んでる。
ナイスナイスナイス。バッテと、特進もあげるわ。
他のヒットがいった。
前行って押してきたら
あっちがめっちゃファイトしてるね。行くほどファイトになってる外側。誰も中に入ってきてない。
ここってもういなくなった？いるよ。ここファイトしてる。たくさんワンチャン撃てる。この辺撃てるね。
俺ら右側入ってる。これ右のやつファイトになるかも。ファイトした方が良さそうだな。奥行ったかも、ワンチャン。奥行ってるかも。ここもある。いや、奥行ってるかも。
やばいそれ。もうそれ守りたくないよ。
奥ってどこ？
ナイス。やれあいつら。
俺ら入ってるよ。
やばいそれ。入ってるけどよくないよその場所。
渋いから右側はユキオに一回して俺ら2人で守るかここ。
それまで俺らこっちましょう。
でもあいつら結構ね、ここが入ってるわ。
めっちゃやり合ってるじゃん。
そこのファイトまで作ってもいいよ。これ撃てる。一番左のやつ。
こいつら狙わないとな、俺ら。
長キャンから来るやつ抑えたいな。うん、とりあえず左切りたい俺ら。
やっぱ左行ってる。こいつは左で守る気だ。ここ
本当にさ、あの意志は良くないよマジ。入ってるけど。いやでも11部隊皆さんなんか
ナイス。
お前キモすぎ。ここバンガー木体移動するなこれ。ワンチャン張り付きかもこれ。家のこいつらが次撃てるよ。
惜しい。
こいつらが割り切ってくるの注意なマジで。
ないけど。
痛そうにしてるねちょっと。
俺ちょっと引いてるわ。真ん中いる俺。
俺もそっち寄るね一回。
ドアめっちゃ見てる俺。たくさんこの上乗れる次。
右側ちょっとピークしたいんだけどピークできる人いない？
俺行くわ。たくさん左のさ、家の張り付きいるから。
右側来てる1枚だけ。
2人に任せるよ。
それワンチャン有給近いかも1人。
どこ？ここ？
アーマーあげよっか。アーマーいる？
欲しい。96カート。ここいるよ。
ここにいた敵。
あっち部隊。
あ、つい。立ちちょっと危ない。
ここ俺ら入ってる。
次右切りてえな。
仕掛けに来るよ多分右のやつ。
俺の位置超強い。そこ注意ね。
後ろもいる。
始まったぞ。
これちょっとだるいね。ワンチャンやりいってもいいよそいつら。エリア狭いから今やる。
聞いてここ強いよ。マジ切れてる。強い。全部オッケー。これ切れてる。オッケー。まあ最悪張り付かせてもいいぐらいの感じでいく。全然いい。空爆切るけど。弾きたいけど全然いいよ。上マジ強いからね。9出して登れる？
登れるけどちょっと渋いかも。
登るとき欲しいな。やばかったら要求して。俺ここで
さ、左側でここの溝にワンパイいるから右側でやったら多分魚振られちゃうんだよね。
俺だけ左見るよ。ワンチ
ャン縮まりきったら下やってもいいかもな。張り付いてきたやつ。
俺ここいるからね。ここで右切るわ。
俺も上行って。
マジでどなたんだろうこれ。全然いないみんな。
バンがいる。これ右の車線作っとこう。
ここめっちゃいいわ。本当にめっちゃいい。
俺が戻るときちょっと
ホライゾン9で詰めてくんのマジ注意だな。
空爆たこうかなこれ。
後ろのやつこいつら切ろう。こいつら来ない。空爆されてもいいよ。
後ろが問題だね。後ろのチームもっとなんかピックするならちょっとやばかったんだけどあんまりピックしない。
後ろもファイト起こってる。ここいる。
左下誰か見てる？左下見てる。俺が見てる。ここファイトね。
撃てるよ。キル取りたいね。できれば。
空爆来てる。
ホライゾン9で張り付
ナイス。いいね。左来ないね。全然いないマジで。うわ、クレバ。
わからん。いやもうこれクレーバーヘッド。
いや、なんかクレーバー多分腰ヘッドだね。
腰ヘッドなんだけど。
ナイスナイスナイス。
マジワンチャン。
いいね。早っ。多分なんかあったみんな。なんか当たった。
What a beast! 360 Kramer shot into the top true combo! Moist take back-to-back wins on World's Edge!
I don't think they can do
I didn't see that guy. Holy shit. That was an insane shot. Nah, that's insane. Good.
They heard they're on the bubble. Said, you know what? This is what we like. Better late than never. Gotta keep you wanting more from the Moist Boys.
Where is there to go from there, honestly? 2 in a row. Crave at 360 to win it. I feel like I'd almost want to hang up the mouse and keyboard at that point. You've done, you peaked. There's nowhere to go. Still one game left, though, Vicky.
Final game.
I mean, look, Moist have won 3 in a row before. It happens. They do it in high-pressure situations. They've done it in a regional finals in APAC South. So I don't know. Maybe it's destiny here, and they've got one more in the tank.
Maybe they just want to feel something. They want to feel the pressure. Just wait till the very end. But again, back-to-back. Again, you also mentioned we've seen it happen 3 times in a row. Very possible here if it's in the works.
71。まあ71いったけどさ、ボーダーがまだやってないよ最後。なんかアライアンスとかフナチックとかスカイストとかその人たちがまだやってないから難しいです。ね。
Couple of red weapons for the team. Actually, it almost feels like they're playing Loba right now with how much they've got in their bags for them. The Prowler and the Kraber here. As you heard, they were just watching that kill feed and being like, oh god, these teams are getting knocks against each other. Riddle, they really were in a great position until they dropped down. This is what it's meant for. Long range, sniping. That's what you expect out of the Kraber. And then MT, he has a different idea.
I want to see it do it again. We're definitely going to see it. We're probably going to see it a million more times in the future.
I hope so. Will you ever get tired of this? That's the question.
It's the fact that I cannot believe Jailings pushed onto Riddle like that. And Riddle jumping on top of them and not knowing. That was the grief of the century of giving Moist Esports all the opportunity to take height that Riddle was on top of.
Oh my
Since
god.
the last ring of the gravity lift.
Was that like a 720? Was that a 1080? This man's snowboarding up here.
That was not a 360.
Back to back, taking a look at the team comparison. Taking first place after that game.
That was not a 360, bro.
That Riddle order put down. and the kills. So still, even if they didn't get the dub, they got so much KP to work with. Feeling pretty warmed up, I mean, but you got one more match left, Gino.
Riddle is smiling, definitely smiling after that. I mean, even if you got taken out by that, I feel like even the being on the receiving end, you still got to smile.
Who am I supporting?
If there's any team that you can count on smiling, it is Riddle Order and their fans, as you can see there.
Let's take a look at the match after that insane end game. Black Hand, though,
who's playing right now?
probably still topples the leaderboard, but in match
Well, I'm trying to support
standing on top of the rock, coming in with the Kraber, spinning around.
To be honest, I'm not really supporting anyone in this. Maybe Riddle.
After them with 10 KP.
The whole event, probably TSM Alliance and.
Didn't really engage on the north side of those tracks.
I say this guys. I like this guys. Like Duke, man.
Right below Riddle Order at the very end.
Yeah, I mean, it's very rare to see someone get into the top 3 with 0 kills, right? But
love Duke.
Placement points there any day of the week. Certainly putting them above the bottom 10 teams that we can see here for match 5. And yeah, look, you know, a couple teams ascend. Black Hand has taken it easy at this point. Honestly, they're just cruising into that.
Bro, he's at 3, man. Like, true, actually, I forgot about Sentinel. Sentinel.
Until match 6 has finished, Vicky. But you know, it's going to be so interesting to see which teams have crept up past the 100-point mark.
It's a good point. The teams that were in the bubble right before we jumped into this series with KCP sitting in 14th, Moist sitting in 16th. We do know that has shifted completely. Looking at the total series results thus far, Black Hand still lead the way. Moist in 3rd though with 50 points.
Yeah, wow, it's a big effort from the teams up the top there, and doing it in style as well. I mean, MT on the Kraber is going to be, I think, a highlight of this LAN and a highlight of ALGS for times to come.
Did the highlight that we showed right before we jumped into Game 4 give them the power-up that they needed? As the cheers come in from the crowd, I'm going to throw it to Peeps. I hear he's actually tuning in with Orax, having the watch party.
Vicky and Gino, thank you so much. We are here with Orax and Wise Thug here, the French representatives of the ALGS. Fellas, how does it feel to represent ALGS to everyone in the world that speaks French?
It's an honor to be here. I'm really happy. I'm in Wise Thug also. It's really cool, amazing event. We were here the last 2 times also in London. It's really cool, really, really cool.
I love it. I love it. And how do you feel?
I feel great, man. I just want our French guys to perform a little bit more, you know, aggressive. But I have good hopes for tomorrow.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Vive la baguette.
My man. So, what are your top 3 teams, favorite teams in the ALGS?
Les Cités de France, TSM, and Fnatic, I'd say.
Solid lineup.
I mean, to be honest, there are only 2 teams right now on Apex Legends. It's Dark Zero and TSM, but we support LCDF, you know, they are the French team. Only French team with 3 players from France, so we are for them too, rooting for them.
I love that, man. You guys are keeping it real with the French. All right, so one team to win it all. You got to, you know, place a bet. Who do you guys got?
TSM.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. What about you, brother?
To be honest, I'd say Alliance for the Europe or LCDF, I hope.
It'd be nice to see somebody new to win. You know what I mean? No matter what, we have some of the sweatiest Apex ever. But I think that's it with our boys Orax and Wise Thug here. Vicky, Genome, take it away.
Thank you so much. We the people, Orax, you guys are fantastic. Where's the Cité de France? Je ne sais quoi? We need to see more? We have to. They have to come out. They have to perform. I mean, they have one more game. Hopefully they make the comeback tomorrow here, but again, they have one more chance, and that's the performance that we've been seeing thus far with some of our teams that were willing to risk it all. Now some of these teams, the other side, the bubble teams, playing much more safer, playing for placement. We have one more match within this group series to see how everything plays out.
最後のやりどる多分もう一回20ポイント取ったら多分いける
to aim for, and teams that are close to that right now, teams like Singularity on 95, they can confirm their place. KCP on 89, Onyx on 84. These are, look, I've got I think this is an updated stats run here from Liquipedia. It'll be close to that if it's not, and these teams do need to make up some points here to grab a winner's bracket slot.
Having a little baseline to at least see where things are going to be shifting after this game. Let's not waste any more time, everybody, in our second series, final game on World's Edge. Let's get started. Will we have a triple win from Moist? Will we have a
お、最後始まったみんな。やばい、リトルマジでいけるだよね。
I needed to let the crowd ring it through a little bit. We have some split up chants. I hear Dreamfire, Riddle orders out here. Let's get
Go!
And coming off to the side, Moist actually get an advantage considering that the dropship ended up starting off on the east.
So once again, we do have the contest going down LCDF. This time it looks like they don't actually make it to the middle first. Oh, we get a gold charge rifle. Not exactly what you want to pick up in a contest. Last time it was the gold rampage. So much better for the other team. But once again, LCDF do seem to get that honeypot loot.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was split actually. Okay, so maybe Lufko went for the shield, and then we saw Psychop go for the gun. So maybe they both landed exactly the same time and just had to split that.
Timing-wise, it would make sense since they had to fight around those bins when they were both trying to elevate themselves to the high ground here. As Lufka is going to be able to try to find an opportunity with the alternate and the hemlock. Oh my goodness! Oh, he has to reload. Backing away though on the other side. Post-kill, unfortunately, gets cleaned up. They have 2 knocks though. Ascend having number advantage. It's Kashira on the other side.
Oh, look at that. I think that was actually the full stick with the knuckle cluster. Ascend do come out on top this time. So both teams, you know, they managed to get out in games 4 and 5 here. But Ascend finally saying this is ours. We'll take Harvester. Thank you very much. And then, honestly, it'll be a pretty quick rotate over towards the Geyser.
All right, change up on the circle, you know. Gotta have some change up here when you've been over to the north side of World Edge for so long, while Kick is also having some progress here. It's a double crack onto the Bang and Horizon. They are able to get the first initial knock, make it 2 onto Lemon. Kick already having the advantage too, exiting out of Lava Side Bindle, sliding in.
Kick.
Not as you would want. Free take, second team that we say goodbye in this lobby too.
That was a little bit scary. Still easy, mate. Why have you got the space mace out? Come on. Get your gun ready. Either way, they had it in the bag, so Kick will pick up those kills. I wonder if that meant,
Okay.
you know, I'm assuming Area 310 were
なんで笑うんだい
directly into Lava Siphon there. That's how they got together so quickly.
なんでもない。
Either way, it was a very, no, of course, Onyx are in tree. So Kick, once again, just like contest after contest, these guys are so practiced at them now. Hopefully that, you know, does them well if they
ちょっと待って、アンチが
Especially on Lava Siphon.
ちょっとまあ
Exactly. If you keep going there, there's pretty much no way to avoid a contest. Teams will be coming at you.
Also seeing the fight between Ascend after they were able to claim Harvester.
まあまあかなこれまあまあまあまあ
NRG on the other side with not as great evil shields as the opposition from Ascent here. Does have some good weapon loadouts here for Guild as well as the gold Evo that he can at least rock. Looking behind him, he sees the Watson fence line in that choke point.
なんでしょう
Ascend
かこ
actually
れ
opting to rotate away from this fight, maybe trying to already get ahead of where the circle is going to be pulling, because since it is going to be Geyser, they could rotate on the north side of Lava Siphon closer to the bridge, or they will inevitably be met with Kick.
See, guys, very much populated by.
いや、エナルジーは力をキープする次のラウンドのためにかな。
Almost certain it's going to end up somewhere in Geyser, though it can be quite hard to tell whether it's going to be one.
Oh my god!
Oh, they were waiting for them to rotate in front of their face. They were just ready to strike. out to NRG. Even closing out the door with the reinforce on the catalyst.
We're seeing that more and more, aren't we? I mean, it feels like the teams are just getting better at predicting where the other teams are coming in. And they're like, hey, I mean, I don't know if going forward is really going to help us here. We're probably going to get to our position one way or the other. Hey, why don't we just sit here, rat it out, because we know where the other teams are rotating. But it's not done yet, because Dreamfire
アセンドアセンドアセンドアセンド やばいやばいやばいやばいフューズが
Ooh, the piercing spikes able to get the knockout to Kashira though.
Yeah, you can see they're all shoved into that back room though. If Roy pops, he's used the piercing spikes already, obviously, but he's got the dark veil. I don't know if he can use that to try and just pull its way into that back door. He actually
Oh,
is gonna use that
Naikabe.
to try and stave off any third parties. That's not too bad. Still 2 nades in his back pocket.
これこの人って誰聞いてロイエ
And there was already smoke grenade right in front of them when they popped that res. So they have both doors covered inside this building. Tosses out the Arc Star 3MC, playing on the other side of these piercing spikes, while on the other side, another fight between IBG and LG.
Yeah, this is an important fight. This could be God's spot. We'll have to wait and see at zones 3 and 4 where it does pull. But teams will absolutely in for one of these back buildings because it is so
especially
nowadays with Catalyst. This is a very
こいつらマジで
and playable spot. Ascender going out.
Ascend get taken out after jumping on top of NRG where they left a rat before they were taken out. And I like how you highlighted this building in Geyser. That is usually the building where we see the final circle pull to.
So Dreamfire obviously winning that fight with Ascend going out and KCP lurking around though. Dreamfire now, you can see they're stacked up 2 gold armors and a purple to take it to KCP, picking up even ultic cells in those boxes so that they can reset those ultimates as fast as possible before they take this next fight. And you can see, if they push that, there's a massive armor disparity between the 2 teams.
Literally night and day here. Look at Dreamfire. Double gold, purple, white napkins on the other side.
I mean, just taking their time, you know, they'll be picking up, they'll be prioritizing bats, grenades, ultic cells right now before they do push it out and try and take on that.
アンチはどこだろ
Eliminated in your feed. Yanya in trouble, also getting knocked. It's the
う
fight
お
that's
ー
happening
え
outside
ビッグモードのところ誰もいない
rotating into the edge of where this
なんだこれ
Pink is already holding the high ground building.
え
Looking siphon.
Moist, you know, considering they're coming.
どれ見ようか
あ、まだいるまだいる。キャンプの方。
今名前入れてるやつもかわしい。キャンプの方、それがエクセットかもな、ワンチャン。
持ったか持ったか。
もう行ってもいいよ、ワンチャン。
ここは見えてるけど。
行かない？
いやいや、行け行け行け。いやいや。ちょっと後ろっぽい
ここで
な。
耐えるか。
読めた？
読めたよ。
それ回復せずに行こう。後ろ来てるかな。
いや、ワンチャンこっちでもいいけどね。もう一回展望でクラフトしてもいいけどね。
そうだね、確かに。
ちょっとこいつらに前いるのバレてるからあんまり良くないかも。
あいつらがどこ行ってるかな。あいつらの大量取って展望で勝ったとんだよな、ブラハン型番が。うん。遠上いないぞ。
ここ覗いてるやついるな。
クラフトはいない。
クラフト行こうか。
この前も見えないぞ。
そこ行こう。じゃあ次。
Care package over there.
材料一応取れる左の。オッケー。これ奥行ってくるわ。どう入るのが。まあここは空いてそうだったよ。
そこ行ってもよさそう。
もう一回いるぞ。
こうでもまあ押さないとダメだ。じゃあ
あとなさそうじゃねそれ。ちょっと見るどんな感じか。
うんやろう。いたらやろう。
俺別にクラスしなくても別に戦えるわ。あいるね。洞窟入ってる。入り口の入ってる。
やろう。
後ろ来るくねこれ。
来るか。
で田舎に入ってもいいぞワンチャン。これ右大回りできないから肉クソ作ってこれ。無理。俺キンバック。
後ろ見えないんだよな。やっても良さそうだけどな。ダメかな。
やるかじゃあ。
やらない？
オッケー。裏羽ね。
オッケー。さっきのやつらだ。やるか。前上がる前上がる。
オッケーオッケー。右広がるよね。右の扉に持っていてる。オッケー。
右。
紫右のやつ。左持っていたわ。
うわ、前上がる。
いや、僕左入ってないと思う。入ってない。
帰ってきた。
ヨフ来るのかな。
集落行くワンちゃん。集落行ってもいいよ。
いなさそう。
渋い。
僕一個溜まったらこっち行こ
ちょっと長い。
ヨフはないよ。
ちょいかもしいかも。
やけどこのファイトはこの長いのやったら。
これも行くよ、集落。
うん。
行けそう。
ここいる。これ狙えるけどね。
いや、左いた。エベアモがあんまないな。
どうしよう。
エバックは俺1個持ってる。こいつらが X セットかな。ガムく。あー、なる。ガムこう。この上はいるね。どっかファイトするしかないな。だって洞窟さ、こっから
エクセットバラバラになった。リドル死んじゃうかもこれ。なんもできない。
単純にここ押さね。もうファイトで行こうよ。
右いるんだったらちょっと耐える感じでもいいけどね、左で。右いるね。右いる。
どこでも行けない。タフシンギュラリティ多分やるしかないかな。
任せよう、俺らに。
これさ、ギリギリでいいんじゃないこれ。
ギリギリでやろう。
そう、こいつらやるしかない。
混んでたらどんどん後ろの車線も背負うことになるからきついと思うよ、こいつら。
ハイド気味でよくね一旦。
ハイド気味で行く。
ワンチャントンネルもやれるかもしれない。
いや、後ろが撃たれてる。今行こう。ビキファイトしてる。右。
オッケー。
左行こう。
左行く。オッケー。スキャン。かかってない俺。強卓よ。
右から上がってる。空爆入れていいよ。
強卓は。
前上がらそうだよ。
こいつらやるしかない。
オッケー、洞窟でやってるって、三宅。洞窟でやってるって。
洞窟行く？
どっちらやってるよ。行こう。行く。回すよ。
確かに。ナイス。ワンタピーいいね。なんか言ったね。
一応バレた。
ここで入るしない。ここで入るしない。
いいよ。持ってこう。食べたける？
ゆっくりよ。
こっちの方仕掛けてきてる。
入る、前入る。こいつらめっちゃ集まれるよ、こいつら。肉巻くわ。
終わったか？
まだいる。
終わってない。
一回待とう。
3パ？
まあ、いけなかったか。
Way earlier, been way more aggressive, I think, to make anything happen. So it's 100 Thieves here, really, with just a loot bonanza in the tunnel. I mean, who needs the loot vault when you got all the boxes?
I mean, when you have positional advantage closer to the ring than any of these other squads, that when Moist gave up that position, they allowed 100 Thieves to move there for free. That was what they had to pay when they wanted to try to gatekeep, start a fight, or riddle order, depending on which entrance they wanted to go in through the tunnel.
Yeah, Black Hand, we've seen the next circle, and it is 100% on Black Hand here. It can only get better for them at this point. They are number one in this group here, in this series, and it's just going to be, honestly, I think it's going to be a bit of a firing range for the Apex South boys here. So, Onic, they will be able to stay in their banana, in their snake, just a little bit, but you can see Jailings up the top here. They will have to actually exit those buildings to try and get a little further in.
Meanwhile, while Onyx is inside the circle, inside of that building, they're going to get pinched by Dreamfire, and on the other side, they were already poking at Exet, so they could be the other side of the sandwich. Team Singularity, as they move in from an evac tower from the choke point up the hill from Geyser to the north side, are on the edge close to Blackhand. You mentioned it before, Gino, one of the only ways to try to contest that spot is flying from the ground or flying from the sky, but it's about how you're going to be able to approach that next circle if you're going to get pinched by LG, who has rooftop of that building.
That's when you have to start playing all the angles, Vicky. You know, that's why Dreamfire are underneath here. But honestly, you know, since we don't see Gibraltar that much in the meta anymore, playing under and around these buildings is just so much harder than it once was. Smokes, sure, they can stop other teams seeing you, but the Digis exist, and teams will have them at this point in the game.
It's not from their own loot, it's off these death boxes. Onyx Esports get taken out, so does 8 squads left as E6 takes on top of the roof with the Beast of the Hunt activated from Slayers. They've been here this whole time. Purple light mag in the hands with the car. Going for the reset as the creeping barrage has also been called in. Thanks to the gravity lift, they will be able to avoid at least some of that damage.
なんか2人だけってわからないね。
So they give themselves multiple options to see through those smokes. Tyler just spraying it down here. As you can see, I mean, that's why one of the reasons why Horizon is such a strong pick at the moment. You can just get in there. There's so much vertical mobility, just like we saw there.
Tyler, control legend here, can case when he clutch it up, though right behind him is the other member, E6, get taken out by Rory. The last member alive by Dreamfire. He's playing off the knockdown skills. He goes for the quickest shield swap at the same time. But can he get away? His two-man squad is now approaching.
Yeah, I don't know. Exet are looking over at this, just trying to find some ridiculous angles. He wanted to go for the resets, but obviously couldn't with the attention there from Exet. They clean up the western side of the zone. Then you've got Jailings running away from 100 Thieves at the north. LG, they have that too hard a rotation, I think, from the east, actually. But in the center of it all, looking down at everybody else, we have Blackhand.
Blackhand looking to take another dub under their belt at this tournament. 100 Thieves played this out as a duo. Ooh, nice. Tossed the nade out. Was able to get a crack at the same time. Can they capitalize? Blackhand and Godspot right now as the catwall has been called up.
Finally, they've actually moved a little bit out of some of those fences just to try
ブラックハンド今日めっちゃいいね。
pushing in towards their north. It's LG, but I'm not sure they know they're there. The catwalls are up right now. As they go down, Blackhand will see this, but all the other teams are way too focused on each other. They're just going to peek over the lip here and destroy everybody.
LG wasn't playing for the dub there, and now Blackhand are going to be able to capitalize. While Exet trying to get around Blackhand, but it's a full man swap from Blackhand. While Exet are playing this out as a duo.
Okay, gravity lift goes up again. That will circumvent the black hole. At this point, there are still 3 squads alive, but there's only 2 members for LG and Exet. Blackhand with a full reset. Once again, they'll peek down and have full vision of these other teams.
Blackhand looking to take another top here. Exet already cracked. Gravity lift isn't going to be enough for them. Easy flash drops all the way down, and then the last member gets taken out from Exet as Blackhand are your winners for our final game in the series.
いいね強っ
The Indonesian fragger there barely even registers on his face as they win that game. They knew they had it won. It was such a great position. The perfect
What a game, chat. よし、1時間かけ。 Alright, I'll be right back, chat. リラックスします。やばい。全部見よう。
すみません。ソフトいいですか。お客様してませんね。ソフトいいですか。ビデオカメラ。
お席ですか。かしこまりました。
はい。ありがとうございます。
ラーメンの撮影ですか。かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。池さんどうぞ。ラーメンは食べられます。はい。
どっちいい。
ラーメンを取られるかという。
はい。
はい。
Oh, that looks yo. ここでないかな。すいません。高校で持ってないですか。
これ今日やってないんですよ。
やってない。
はい。今日やってるのがこの飛び用の商品。
そうです。高校でぜひ。
そうです。はい。こちら。
はい、ありがとうございます。
酒前の。どうもありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。
どうぞよろしかったらお席はすぐご案内できます。2名様です。お荷物よろしかったら。写真のご購入からお願いいたします。
Really good. Usually, when I eat noodles from like ramen and stuff, it doesn't taste like anything. But it's really good. Like it actually tastes like something.
っしゃいませ。
What taste is that? So good. Honestly, I can't describe the taste. It tastes like fish, but with a mix of like other stuff.
どうもありがとうございました。お願いします。手当たりカードマン。
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I'm sweating ball sacks. Holy shit. Can you guys see? Oh, that was good. Oh. Oh. Yabakatta. I will give that out of 10 for lunch. I will give that a solid. I need fucking yo. Do we have any snipers in the chat right now that can give me towels because I am sweating? I will give that a solid 9.5. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? I got bite by an ant. An ant just bit me. Fuck. Alright, so we have, oh my god, my eyes. すき焼き月見、月見バーガー、すき焼き月見、チーズ月見。Alright, we're gonna try the normal 月見。月見、セット、セットダメ。月見、whatever, I'll get the set。月見バーガーください。セットお願いします。スマイルください。月見バーガーください。セットお願いします。月見パイ食べ、無理。Oh my god, man. 広告しい。おい、広告今なんで？月見セット。オッケー。月見セット。はい。月見バーガーセットお願いします。月見バーガーのセットで。はい。月見パイ。はい。
ドリンクお願いしますか？
コーラ。
コーラで。
はい。
以上でいいでしょうか？
すいません。
以上で。
はい。
店内でお召し上がりでしょうか？
ない。
お疲れで。
ありがとうございます。オッケー。早っ。人いないだから。I'm solo here. I'm the only one that was ordering McDonald's. Okay. Alright, chat. Here we go. Alright, selfie chat. Alright, selfie. Everybody selfie. Okay. Hina, thank you for the 9 months, Hina. Chissa. Alright, here goes nothing, chap. Ready? Kimi baga. Normal. Uma. Yo. Kokoku mitai na. What? 8.5. that's really good. Honto? Honto. It's so good. Honto. I would request more, what is this, chat? Orangey? What's the orange stuff? The orange paste? What is that? Sauce.もっとソース欲しい。でもめっちゃ美味しい。お腹いっぱい。お腹いっぱい。朝ごはん何？ない。食べてない。食べたない。Tsukimi pie. That's it. Is it tsukimi pie? What is that? That's tsukimi pie, right? Tsukimi pie. Aji 強くない? I can't taste it properly. What? I'm trying to taste it, but I can't taste it properly. Like, if I can taste it a little bit better, it would be good, but I can't taste it properly. Corona じゃないです。じゃあ、I can't taste it. 味、めっちゃ弱っ。味ない。なるほどね。なるほど。なるほど。I'll give it a 7. 7. なるほどね。It tastes like kind of like a bean paste. It kind of has like a bean taste, and then the mochi side it tastes like a mochi. さ、芋、味、いる、あるよ。コロナじゃない。やめろ。うわ、たこ焼きめっちゃいる。美味しすぎ。はい、この辺はたこ焼きソース、ソイソース、グリーン。You know what? We just want the normal takoyaki sauce. Okay. 10 pieces for 500 yen? 美味しすぎ。すみません。たこ焼きソースください。お金ありますか？ユリス。お金ある。ヒカキンヒカキンさん。ソースメイン。あ、先生、たこ焼きソース。はい。500円。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。10？多いね。安い。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。すぐ食べますか？あ、はい。はい。ありがとうございます。うわ。おう。おう。はい、ありがとうございます。オッケー。オッケーオッケー。じゃあ、かごりょうのたこ焼き初めてです。これは大阪のたこ焼きです。なるほどね。なるほどね。なるほどね。Should I offer people free takoyaki? 10は美味しい。How do I ask, do you want some takoyaki? みんな I wanna eat more. Do you want some takoyaki? You would say, よかったらたこ焼き食べませんか？たこ焼き食べませんか？あ、おいしい。うまっ。これは 8.9 8.9 です。8.9 たこ焼き食べませんか？たこ焼き食べませんか？ 8.9 It's really good. ほんまにほんまにポリスじゃないです。ポリスじゃない。 たこ焼き。
いいですか？
フリー。
なんか飲みます？なんか飲む？
大丈夫、大丈夫。
大丈夫？いいですか？いただきます。
美味しい。
なんでここにあるの？
どこに？
大阪に。
大阪。知らない。
そうなの？
大阪。うまいね。かごりゅうのたこ焼き。
かごりゅうのたこ焼き？
今、大阪に昨日はファンミーティングだった。
あ、ファンミーティング？
今日、外配信のご飯、大阪のご飯で食べたい。
あ、ご飯食べたくて。
ご飯食べたくて。もう
びっくりした。
もう一回？
あれと、美味しかった。
大丈夫？大丈夫？ほんまに？
もっともらうわ。
どうぞどうぞ。うまいね。これは大阪のたこ焼き。大阪から？なるほどね。
ずっと見てて。
マジ？俺？
見てた。カトマスとかも全部見てたから。
カトマス？いつも見てくれてありがとうございます。頑張った。カトマス頑張った。
いいじゃん、見てるし。
そう。これはプレゼント。視聴者めっちゃ優しい。マジ。視聴者くれた。
今何人ぐらい見てる？
わかんない。おい、何人見てる？2500。
よし。2500円。1500円見てんだよ。ユーリス、美味しかったわ。
はい、バイバイ。
待ってください。また。
はい、ありがとう。ありがとうございます。Should I do it? Fix posture? Bro. Okay, there you go. Okay, I guess. Sit like this? Fuck it, whatever, dude. You guys are so stupid, man. Gummy back, bro.
おい、なんだこれ。うるせえ。Very welcome to Japan. じゃあここはちょっと太陽さんに翻訳をお願いしたいと思います。はい。So could you give us any message for Japanese fans?
We are Torrent from America, and we are glad to be here. We're very excited. We're going to do our best.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Anao. I'm from Space Station Gaming, and I'm happy to be here.
What's up, everyone? I'm Euriece. I'm from Torrent as well, and I'm really excited to be a part of this event. And I will try my best. I will try our best as a team. And yeah, thanks so much. いや、 NA から来たトレントです。皆さんの応援が受けれるこういうオフライン会場でやっぱ大会できるのはすごい嬉しいですし、結果残せるように頑張ります。
My back.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Nice fight.
はい。どとんぼりお好み焼きです。はじめまして。いや。
はい、お待たせしました。はい、どうぞ。
You take light on my face.
you have audio? Are you in the Discord?
Hey, なんだこれ。キモいすぎてお前ら。キモい。
よろしくお願いします。朝こちゃに、朝こちゃ、三掃除ですよ。これ。浅草寺、くそ。Alright, baby, let's go. Oh, やばい。Oh, shit. ダメ。I didn't tie my shorts. いやー、くそ。I didn't tie my shorts, man. God damn it. Hey, yo, look away, Chad, look away. あれみんないないみんなどこすみません。I was sitting. Hey.みんなどこ Chad, there's not a lot of people here today. 今日みんなどこだ It's not a lot of people. I definitely need a camera, man. For tomorrow. I need a friend tomorrow. I gotta call a friend tomorrow. Kimono kawaii. Fuck, that was too loud. It's yo, where does this shit close, bruh? Today's a weekday? Bro, everything is closed. Look. Oh, karage doko? Doko da? Why are they just looking at me like that? Like, I'm not gonna kill you. Jesus Christ. They're all looking at me like I'm about to, like, attack them. Chill. No, am I too late? Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm more than just your body. Ooh. Is it too late now to say I'm sorry? And I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? Sorry. There's no food. Kimono, necklace, clothing. Eh? これ何? Oh, they're having a kimono date. That's cute. Oh, fuck. It's so hot. Matcha. You guys want me to get matcha? Matcha. Matcha. Fine, fine. I'll get matcha. Oh. Which one, chat? That looks nice. Nanda hore. Special matcha ice. How do you call that? Ah. はい、よろしくお願いします。これ、あ、違う、こっち。どの高さ選べますか？いかが選べますか？はい。あ、ない。コン。カップ。ブロンズ。ありがとうございます。Fuck my shit. More coins, man. Oi! I am talking to the president of Japan. Please. Can we please change the coins? Oh. すみません。ありがとうございます。Wait, that's cute. Yeah, take a screenshot. Oh shit. Kawaii. Did you guys get a screenshot? That's really good. Dessert. In the dessert ratings out of 10. That's 7.5. No, it's really good. It's really good. Mom. 大丈夫。Where do I throw it? Yeah, where do I throw this? Wait, I just got fucking scammed. I should have said cone. Fuck. Store? So that's it.
Thank you.
Bro, I thought oh shit, I thought it was mine.すいません。すいません。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさいよ。ごめんなさい。Shit, I thought that was mine.すいません。Oh, frick. Alright, we got some matcha. We gotta buy more food. Wait, so technically I'm stealing if I took that? I actually would have been in trouble if I actually took that. Go tempura? Okay. Alright, tempura go.あれ何どうしてんのみんなどうしてんのうまそうマジであおるよろしく食べてあオッケーうわうまそうみんな見てこれいやうまそうマジでいや
最高だ、マジで。
これつけて。
あ、オッケー。ライス？
ソース。
うん、あ、ソース。こ
れちょんちょん。
ああ、うまそう。いただきます。おはようございます、田底さん。うまっ。This is これは、なんてショップうんやばいね、全然デブ来るイギリスデブ来る。
おいしい？
おいしい。
よかった。
ありがとうございます。やば。みんな日本のご飯多いね。となんてチープなんてチープだ。高くない。
リーズナブル。
少ない安い安くなく高くない安いしょぼい安いと美味しい。
分かった。
俺日本ダメ
ダメ
ご飯ダメ全然デブやん俺
美味しくて太る。
えこれ何これ
スープ、テールスープ。
うまっえ
テールスープ、牛の尻尾。
マジでうまいおいしいくんさあおい
It's 5 hours to make.
マジで5時間
じっくり。
やば
これ見たら5時間ぐらいかかった。お腹いっぱいになったら言って全部食べなくて大丈夫。
あ、分かる。でも食べる。
残ったら俺食べるから。
君は
許し食べた後食べる。
君大子さんは
それ
なんかあるからなんかダソクさんマジで
おいしい？よかった。俺も食べようかな。
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
よいしょ。
美味しい。出すことない？水出す。はい。水？うん。Rated the tongue is 9 out of 10. ダーソコさん、タンゴは9。9です。9 9 out of 10。
ああ。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。美味しいね。
美味しいですね。
日本の天は
日本の天は美味しい。
天は何食べる？すき焼き？一番美味しかったのは？
what animal？
牛？カウ。
ああ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。よいしょ、食べよう。何？10。The 10 out of 10 is すき焼きに卵。午後1、really? Are ready? Oh God, I'm next, guys, I'm next.こんにちは。初めての午後1です。おすすめください。こんにちは。午後1初めてです。おすすめください。あ、豚まん？豚まん1。2、オッケー。1個からあります。はい。味は決まってます？よし。お一つご用意します。からしお渡しします。はい、ありがとうございます。熱い。I thought I was gonna wait there. Piece of cake, easy. 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 熱い。Easy, bro. No fail. No fail, guys. Look at that. 午後行き。よーし、どこ食べたい？どこ食べて？熱い。なんだこれ？ No, they taped it. Why they tape it? This is the Philippines way, baby. This is the Filipino way. Alright, we eat wherever we want. This is the Filipino way, alright? God dang. Sheesh, look at that. Atsu. Yes. ちょっと待って、熱い。うまっ。これは
This is like, what is this? Snack or lunch? いつ食べたい? いつ食べたい? Either. Snack. This is a snack. I give it an 8.5. 8.4. 8.2. 8.2. 8.2. It's really good. It's pretty good. 200 yen. お腹いっぱい. For $2. That's crazy. Kani, isen. I didn't even feel it in my stomach. I'm like chewing on bones. Kani, san. Takai da kara. I'm like chewing bones, bro. I might have just ordered like KFC and chew on the bones after I ate the meat. Straight up. How is the taste? Kona? Kono hai? Ma, kani oishii datta. Demo, oishikatta. Demo, takasugiru. Dame da, sore. Sauce doko? Sauce arimasu ka? I was walking on the street just the other day. Saw this bam bam. How do you open this? How do you open this? Like this? Azas! Arigatou gozaimasu. Jan! Oh my god. Wow. How much? Why, minasan, Euriece debu aru. Nande? You guys want me to be fat? Like this? こんな感じ大丈夫? Yabai? Okay. Bro! What is that? It's like fucking wasabi, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Why does mustard in Japan taste like wasabi? Why? Nande?
Whoa! Whoa! Ugh. Yahoo! Yahoo! Ohio! My. Whatこれやばいダウンタイムやばすぎ
In the city where things are happening. Maybe not that you would have thought, but definitely in the ALGS world. It's been London, the mecca so far of our esport, but we transition to Birmingham to end the day and end the year of our championship. And we will crown someone as an eventual winner on Sunday. But first, There is an entire group stage and then a bracket stage coming up before.
何食べてるの
Ladies and
ダイエット
gentlemen,
フー
welcome
ド
back to the Resorts World Arena. We are live and we are here ready for our final set of the day. Our series have gone twofold so far, and we are here with the trifecta, but of course that means we've got to get 3 people on the desk that know what they're talking about. Unfortunately, we can only find 2. I'm here alongside Onset and Gaskin. They're going to carry me through this one. Is that for you? Was that a crowd chant for Onset?
I hope so.
Onset and Gaskin,
so.
my God.
Don't know what to do with that.
Some popular blokes. Can you just react to that for a second?
Thanks.
It's great to have you guys here. Obviously, you've been watching today, Dan, though. Electric atmosphere in here. Obviously, the week's still warming up, and obviously, the weekend will continue to bring more fans and more excitement into the arena as we head towards the bracket stage. But one more series to go.
Yeah, this is crunch time now. We see 2 groups that have already concluded their games and they have finished the points total they can find. But now we're going to have 2 more groups that are trying to catch them up. This is the most exciting part of the day for me because I get to start doing my mathematics, trying to work out those averages, trying to work out where people are going to be aiming for. And we've said around kind of 95 points might be able to do it. I think at the moment 102 guarantees you, but that will go down as we see the points gathered by these teams.
Well, when it comes to gathering points, some teams have been a little ahead of the curve so far. We'll talk about what that means, but let's show you a little bit about what happened earlier on in the second set of the day. Obviously, we've had a long match series going on that has included a bunch of teams popping off, Mark, but really for me the story has been APAC. They have performed so well over the course of these last 2 days, and they are positioning themselves to be in the winners finals.
Yeah, completely agree with you. I think that Moist had a very, very good run, but I think we need to talk about the team you can see on your screen right now. That's going to be Blackhand, and Strafing Flame with an incredible interview to close out the set as well. Really kind of gave us an insight what it's like to not just be in his shoes as the IGL, the leader, but also what he has to go through in those games and what he knows he has to work on if they want to have success. But Moist Esports also, I will say, providing us with the clip of the tournament, arguably the clip of the year with the 360 no-scope. It was ridiculous. You should have heard us in the green room. Everyone popped off, understandably so.
It's been one of the best things to see, Dan. Watch this clip right here. Your reaction to this, I mean, all of us, we were going wild.
Yeah, it's just one of those, I think I saw like celebrities tweeting about it, or sorry, Xing about it on social media because it was just one of those that popped
X やめろマジで
for this Moist squad, and I think that Moist are going to be a team we have to look out for as we move forward in this tournament.
It really does shift the combo as to if we're expecting APAC to in the winners finals and in the finals.
Xing ってやめろマジ
Level of domination. We've seen EMEA teams affected by effects such as Alliance joining a little bit late, maybe to a late start as well. Ascend, though, had a really nice earlier start to the day. It's almost as if North America, where are you right now? We're going to have a chance to answer that question coming up in this final series of the day. But as it stood over our last 6, we have Blackhand taking a commanding lead. It looks like what Dreamfire did earlier on yesterday in their first set. 73 points. Riddle Order coming right behind them from APAC North, Moist Esports, APAC South, and 100 Thieves staying in there, which have quietly kept into a very consistent position. And overall, if you look at the standings, you'll see right here.
ライアンツまだありますか
Representation mark, Blackhand obviously at the top.
ありますか
Look at this. I mean, everyone seems to have a go. Even South America and Startified Esports there, except.
And I'm pretty confident those 10 teams are into the winners bracket with the points total that they find themselves on.
Wow.
So at the moment,
リドルやっぱりいけないか
Singularity and NRG should be, but then this is where it starts to get interesting. Jailing's on 98, 100 Thieves on 97, could be okay, but Pioneers at 91, I feel like this is where it starts to get very dicey, and a lot of these teams that are playing in this next series are going to be aiming for that points total.
Riddle Order have to perform as well. We know they have the ability to do so, but only 74 points. Obviously, this is a big chance. And when you look at the back half of this, Mark, what stands out to you as the teams in that bottom 20 that need to perform to get there? Maybe you would be expecting to be in the winners, but might not be able to do it.
I mean, 2 teams that are in the top 10 of our finals at the Split 2 playoffs are down at the bottom of the leaderboards at the moment. You've got Oxygen Esports, a lot of maybe pressure after the expectation level has been risen for them over the last couple of events, but FaZe as well. I mean, a lot of the time I haven't seen FaZe involved in end games. I've seen them getting caught in their rotates. It doesn't quite seem to be coming together for them at the moment, but you know, there's opportunities ahead of them to put that right.
One of the more difficult things is when a team isn't winning, they don't get that interview at the end. And so you kind of have to wait to see what they're thinking, what is going wrong. Maybe we talk about in between games or at the hotel later on. But of course, we are looking for several squads to answer the questions we might have of them. Best way to answer them, though, is through your gameplay. And speaking of who is about to play, let's take a look at the teams participating.
団地ならは入れそう。
And when it comes to it, I mean, to me, A and C have so many big names, so many stories around them. From It's Timmy, you look at Designful, Enemy, from Dojo. They've been performing well, all the way to the TSM, the Optics, which I think have been phenomenal, and Disguise as well, our two LCQ teams.
Yeah, I think one thing to keep an eye on World's Edge especially is we've seen this long-standing contest going down between Alliance and Dojo.
Yes.
And with the position that both these teams are actually in at the moment, it doesn't really favor either of the teams to know that they're going into a game, and if it's a hot contest, that they'll come out of it with 0, because both of them at the moment are kind of on the outside looking into that top 20. So I think for both of them, it's either maybe we contest game 1, maybe we contest game 2, but I don't think you can afford to have 3 games in a row where you might lose the contest and come out with 0 points.
Both teams desperately need it. In fact, you just mentioned FaZe. That is what happened to them earlier on. A question, though, that cannot be avoided is 2 of the top teams going head-to-head again for our last group stage match. Of course, it's TSM. And it is Dark Zero. Dark Zero recently winning our Split 2 playoffs in London. TSM taking the very first one in February. But Dark Zero, you have to say, they have put together not only a couple of unbelievable wins, but some surprisingly inspiring performances in the way that they have been able to battle people's expectations and keep proving that they are better than we think. In fact, we've had a chance to take a look at Dark Zero's story in a very cool way.
The back-to-back champions.
Match point specialists!
Dark Zero, a team representing APAC South in year 2 of the ALGS, shocked the world, winning both the Split 2 playoffs and the ALGS championship. And yet, their ambitions were still unsatisfied.
Moving to NA just improved our gameplay overall. We're definitely a better team than we once were last year.
And in their first split in NA, the region lived up to that challenge as DZ struggled and many questioned if they had made the right decision. Near the end of the split, things looked dire, but then in the regional finals, they narrowly squeaked into LAN qualification.
Yeah, we're just not very used to the rotations of all NA teams, that we've only played against the ones who had been to LANs.
But the split was behind them. All that mattered now was LAN, and despite having to go through the losers bracket, they made it to the finals lobby. Dark Zero had the chance to do the unthinkable. The three-peat to cement themselves as a dynasty and the greatest team of all time.
The vibes were good, but we had to adjust to a whole new character comp.
Just adjusting to the characters, the fit wasn't very good.
We didn't do too well when we first moved.
Not only did DZ finish in a somewhat disappointing 13th place,
TSM up in the skies! House comes down from the heavens! London belongs to TSM!
but their rivals TSM took home the trophy. Heading into Split 2, the conversation was no longer about the dominance of Dark Zero, but they began the split strong, showing they had begun to adjust to the style of play in North America, and then a bombshell dropped. Sharky, a longtime member of the team, retired.
I was just pretty scuffed looking for a third. We had very minimal time to pick Rambo and then to pick Zyno. The fundamentals he showed was the main decision behind it.
When I joined DZ, it was a little nerve-wracking, first joining the team.
Although Zynu was such a new addition to the team with little turnaround time before the regional finals, the results were instant.
Dark Zero are gonna do it! Dark Zero are gonna win it again! The match point specialist surely see this one out, and they do!
But finally, the Split 2 playoffs have arrived. Dark Zero's chance to redeem themselves on the international stage is here. During their run to the finals lobby, they went under the radar as TSM and Alliance stole the headlines. But all of that changed very quickly.
It would be a mesmerizing play if he could pull this off, but Jed's had time now to pop that battery, send in Zynu, send in Jed Burden, send the victory screen towards Dark Zero.
It only took Dark Zero 3 games to reach match point. They came close to closing it out immediately after in Game 4, but ended up finally sealing the deal and winning their 3rd LAN title in the last 4 attempts. The Dark Zero dynasty was now cemented in the history books forever. Zero once again proved to be arguably the greatest IGL in history. Jen Burton answered the doubters who believed he had fallen off since moving to North America, and the rookie Zynu won a LAN in his first ever split of Pro League. And yet, the job is not finished. In year 3 of the ALGS, both Dark Zero and TSM have won a LAN, and all time they are now tied at 3 apiece.
Yes, everyone hyping up TSM obviously because this year, but we are definitely the favorites, I would say, for this tournament. I don't like being the favorite, I like being the underdog. Like, it adds to the story, you know? But yeah, we're definitely the favorites.
I think it's just us and TSM, basically no one else, so like either or. Okay, well, we're gonna win.
But with our eyes now set on the championship,
Are Dark Zero the favorites to win it all and claim the title as the greatest team of all time?
A heavy weight to carry no matter who you are, the greatest team of all time. Could they do it? Certainly, if they win here in Birmingham, we would have to start having that conversation. But as you can see from Zero and the rest of the team, they feel pretty confident they'll be able to lift the trophy. One person who's been following their journey and now has been following us somehow to Birmingham, UK, that you may not expect, was in the stands, helping to produce, create, narrate, and overall help us with catching these storylines and making sure to fill out the important moments that happen behind the scenes with these players. And it is none other than Jayhawk, who is joining us now as a surprise guest on the desk. Jayhawk, how are you feeling, man? Welcome to Birmingham, and it's great to have you working with us behind the scenes and telling these stories that are so important to educate our fans about the journeys these players go through.
It's a surreal experience, honestly. I've been on the other side of the screen so many times, watching LAN, seeing you guys talk about all these teams, watching these moments, and actually getting to be here in person, meet all the players, you know, and actually experience the crowd and the atmosphere, the Dreamfire fans. It's a blast.
What's been the one thing that you feel separates being at LAN versus doing it? Because you make so much content on YouTube that people consume. We've consumed it in our backstage as well, prepping for some of the regions that we don't get a chance to see as much. What's the big difference that you've experienced so far being here actually in person?
Just the sense of community. Like, you get to meet so many fans of teams from around the world. You get to see the players at the meet and greets and just walking around the stadium, the coaches, the different orgs, and the people behind the scenes, you guys, the talent here. The community that you get to experience being here in person, it's like nothing else.
Yeah, and Mark and Dan, they can attest. We've been using a lot of the not only narration for some of the videos that people have seen and may not be seeing very, very soon, but also just the fact that these stories are really what make our esport. And I'm curious to you, if this story in particular, Dark Zero TSM, you feel that there's some type of, I don't know, change in what the narrative might be? Do you think there's something surprising that people aren't expecting? Maybe TSM coming out stronger than some might think? Or do you think, you know, Dark Zero, with their confidence, really deserve it and they are going to hoist that trophy this time around?
Well, the interesting part about this rivalry is that I think a lot of people, when they see these teams constantly winning,
Naga.
from their perspective, it seems so easy. They just walk into the zone, and it seems like, well, they got lucky. They got a circle that was near them. Something just was blessed to them, and they just happened to win. But when you really delve into their gameplay and the fact that only 2 teams have been able to win a LAN, you realize that there's something unique about these 2 teams, and it's really hard to not expect them to do it again here at Champs.
Yeah.
And so I don't know who wins between these 2. I feel like there's an added motivation for TSM, having seen Dark Zero tie it up last time. But at the same time, I know that Zero, he is a man on a mission. Jed Burton is ready to win, and Zainu, this kid has never lost on match point.
Well, that's a hell of a record. He's only played once, but it is an incredible record to see that as well. And Jayhawk, I'm sure either way, great stories will unfold, whether Dark Zero or TSM win this time around. They may get a title temporarily, but just like in Split 1, where it was all TSM, Dark Zero, they have taken it back and have set us up for a wonderful champs. Thank you so much. We hope to see you throughout the event and throughout maybe the broadcast yet again. But in terms of getting to the games, which are almost underway, we've got to lean in with our predictions. And of course, the talent we've been talking behind the scenes, who we think is going to do well in this one. A lot of Optic Gamings, actually.
Optic いっぱいいるやん。
Dark Zero with Genome, who you know, I have to always joke with, is now North America's pride because they, you know, they switch regions. So he doesn't like that joke.
I'm not sure we like that joke at the end either.
I'm not sure Mark likes that joke. Dan doesn't like it either.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, Jayhawk likes it, okay? And so we've got that first one. I want to go to the final page as well. That way we can kind of digest this completely, because I think, Jayhawk, you've got a pick also. Why don't you talk to us about the pick? Oxygen Esports. Talk to me about them.
Yeah, Oxygen Esports is a team that, as we saw in the last Split 2 playoffs, they're a dominant force. We've seen them actually prove it on LAN. There was a big question mark going into the last Split 2 playoffs. Can they actually do it? They did it. They handled the pressure. Now the pressure's here again in a way they haven't experienced it before. But they've been a team this entire year. In Apex, there's a lot of roster shifts. They didn't choose to do that despite in Split 1 only finishing in 16th in North America. When you look in the stats of what they've done so far, they are struggling in two areas, kills and on Storm Point. And that is what Oxygen thrives at. They were dominant on Storm Point in the Split 2 playoffs, and obviously they're one of the best fighting teams in the world. And so I am expecting them to handle that pressure, bounce back. The BR Demons are going to show up.
I love it. I mean, that's
I'm sold.
Oxygen. Mama Reeds, I know, is in the house as well. Plenty of family all around, and from Dark Zero and obviously Oxygen, we've got representation.
誰か入ってないのかな。
Dan, quickly before we have to go into the series, which I'm sure people are waiting for. Talk to me a little bit about your picks. Why you select what you select.
I mean, I looked at Optic Gaming because coming into the tournament, I thought they were one of the form teams. When you were watching the international scrims, they were always within the top 5 week after week. It felt like they were just consistently putting points on the board, but it has been somewhat surprising to see them
アライアンスとか、アライアンスは余裕かもしれないけど、ディスカイストアライアンスフナティック入ってほしい。フェイゾンもやばいですね、やっぱ。
I was bullied, right? I wanted to pick TSM, I wanted to pick Dark Zero. So you can't do that, it's boring. So I went for Alliance. Maybe there'll be an outside pick, but really I wanted to pick one of TSM or Dark Zero. But the scary thing about this group is, because TSM and Dark Zero are going to be competing, it's going to be difficult for a lot of these bubble teams to get points, which what makes it so exciting.
And that's what makes all of these other stories possibly the story that we start focusing on. It's easy to lose track when you have two big kind of bright lights in front of you. Maybe somebody sneaks in the darkness to go ahead and claim the spotlight. We will find out very soon. But for those watching, we want to make sure that you are getting what you deserve, which of course, well, it's a good time, but it's Twitch drops. That's really what I'm talking about. Thursday is today. It's Crimson Hawk Valkyrie skin time, so make sure you grab that. Hopefully you got your Crimson Striker Peacekeeper skin as well to go along with it to finish off some downed opponents in game. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we turn up the heat. You'll see more people in the stands. Here you will see more action from the exclusive ALGS Championship stickers, holo sprays, and ultimately the gun charm, which you can show off every single moment that you are playing Apex Legends. Wow. So excited about this, and you know what I'm very excited about as well, something that happens to a very well-deserving player. I'm not going to tell you who it is yet, but EA Electronic Arts has introduced the new Positive Play Award, and they've selected Apex Legends and a player from this community to have the representation of earning that first award in this prestigious category of being somebody who honors the community and being a bright light, someone who is extremely supportive and obviously shows us what it means to be a true team player and a good influence. We have the votes tallied. You have voted. We have found out who it is, and we will reveal it.
No, to be honest, Energy, they're like...
for our Positive Play Award coming up on Championship Sunday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited.
From what
it's
I've
our
seen,
final series of the day. We've got
a lot of their
stage
problems
after this,
comes
but
from
one
like
more matchup between A
the
and C. Let's kick
rotation
it over to
now.
our casters and see what they got.
Hey, thank you so much, Rain Day. We couldn't be more excited to be here in the Resorts World Arena. Spider Tip and Dia, we're going to be
電池ね、大丈夫らしいです
Before we jump into
大
that,
丈
I
夫
want to
ら
touch
し
base
い
on a
ね
point that Gaskin
電
mentioned up
池寝
there,
る
talking about the big hitters in the lobby soaking up a lot of the points.
Yeah, it's really interesting talking to other teams that are participating in this matchup because, of course, everybody's looking at making it to winner's bracket, having a little bit of extra safety. But there's another point of focus, and that is that with the two LAN winners in the lobby, it's also your best opportunity not just to make the winner's bracket, but to practice for finals, that even if you jump into loser's bracket, you have the chance to make. So look out for everybody playing their best game of Apex Legends. It doesn't have to be about collecting kills, it has to be about preparing for the wins. And on Storm Point is where we're going to be starting that whole journey.
And it's going to be really fun. We've got a couple contests to keep our eyes on. Specifically, we might get that Optic Gaming Gombre Otosan over at Down Beast. We'll look towards that later. But I know even in the green room, Bullet and Graceful, they were talking about how it's actually really nice to start out on Storm Point as opposed to World's Edge. They might be able to gather a lot of points. And for teams like Oxygen Esports, you know, Jayhawk was mentioning it on the desk saying they are so good at getting points through the Split 2 playoffs. But think back to Split 2 playoffs, so many of those zones pulled barometer, and they were able to capitalize on that.
Yeah, and it was also at a point in time where beacons were a little bit more predictable for Oxygen, and now where beacons have, I think, been punishing for a lot of teams. We'll see how they deal with that, because Barometer, while it is relatively central, is also vulnerable in that it often has to go straight through the center of the map at the same time as a lot of other teams rotating. It's not exactly like fish farms where you can take your time looting up and still play a nice, decent edge game of Apex Legends. So I'm wondering whether Barometer will end up biting Oxygen, but they're a team that I had very high hopes for coming into this LAN, and despite the fact that they are not quite in position to qualify at a winner's bracket, I haven't fallen off that train just yet.
This is a series that needs
PVX ノセプション。あ、でも、さっき PVX、なんだっけ、ジュラシックでいたね。オーロラ、コンプレクシティ、オプティック、頑張れお父さん。それだけか。
third party one of the potential contests nearby, it could throw a wrench in their game, and Complexity needs to perform here today as well as Aurora.
You know that Dark Zero loves to third party, and I'll be honest, if it's me, I might pop over towards Down Beast, because no matter who wins that particular contest, making the lives of Optic harder is going to be really important, especially as they're another arguably finals contender. The way they've performed in group stage has been really strong. There's a reason I predicted them for the series.
Oh, well, tell me more. I mean, obviously, they're really impressive. Landing over there at Down Beast, they get a plethora of loot, usually good shields, easy rotates, and especially when you start to think about how some of those Storm Point zones have enacted to going up towards North Pad, where Fnatic will land, and they seem relatively uncontested this time. You know, obviously a little more clear, but TSM at the wall, Optic at Down Beast, Dark Zero at the mill. That's a lot of the top Titans just surrounding them, and they have a must-perform here to get into the winner's bracket.
Absolutely. So, in fact, we're about to jump into the lobby. So we got Legend Select up, which is an important time for us to figure out exactly how teams like MDY White, who do need a breakout series, are going to be performing this. Importantly, they've chosen to go with the Gibraltar, which is a departure from the meta of the championship so far, but not a pick that's been absent. 100 Thieves have been picking this up as well, and I don't think the Gibraltar is an out-of-nowhere pick. I think you can really get some serious value out of this particular Legend.
Well, the MDY White fans surely agree with you. I can hear them in the crowd now, but we are locked, we are loaded, we are in the dropship, and as our players make their way down to Storm Point, it is all going to start here. I love the split drop that FaZe enacts. They grab the Trident from Fish Farm, drive it straight up to Launchpad, and they will be able to utilize that for their later rotation.
With the dropship starting us off in the southeast, it does mean that FaZe get that boots on the ground first advantage, which could mean a lot, especially because they already have a crafter at Launchpad, and they can get so much more done in this time, using the time to craft bats, assuming they get themselves some nice shields, and maybe even crafting up shields if they don't. It'll allow them to rotate, and then the other side, high point although looking at my map, it doesn't seem like Gunbare has chosen to contest. In fact, we've got them on screen landing instead just off to the north of the wall, with the potential to rotate over to the previously unoccupied high point.
Well, that's actually not bad for them. I know mine
is Aurora
the drop spots, but before we get there, Aurora and Complexity, they typically like to land very similar on each other. Monsoon will take the building, grab a weapon, but Impulse, he wants to shut it down as much as possible with Buddha already down, turning it into a 3v2. Yes, Uchak goes a little bit low, but raining on the high ground with the RE45, that's not bad to land on a flatline as well. That is what you need.
Yeah, flatline feels incredible at every stage in the game. It is one of the best guns in Apex Legends, and Aurora, for their part, have a Peacekeeper as well. So things are solidly in their
これはコンプレクシティのために
serious powerhouse weaponry.
コンプレクシティにとってはちょっとやばいかも。
They already have an advantage because they have the majority of the ground outside of this building the Complexity are in. It's up to them to wait and ultimately for Complexity to make a mistake.
You can see the smoke out there trying to keep Monsoon and Cody inside the building with no real angles to put down on them as Euriece and Yuchaku, you can see them kind of setting up the trap, grabbing those thermites, looking to use the grav lift to take to that high ground and force them. Now, the one thing that I've seen Aurora is so impeccable at is setting a trap where they'll leave one member outside and nade spam inside the building to force them out the front door.
And it's funny how immediately
Yeah,
you
but-
get a small relocation. It's
Whoa.
a delay on the contest, nothing more.
bro.
It's given the opportunity to chunk Impulse out and even up the numbers for just a second. Uchako going to drop inside, try to control this line of sight with the Sentinel. It's going to be pretty feast or famine, and he misses the first shot, pulls out the wingman, and just does a touch of damage. Hasn't had anything traded back on him, and it gives the rest of Aurora time to stabilize.
You think about it, this Uchako
Comes the push.
holds this door and it's gonna
Nice.
connect, but we just need one more. But
Oh.
Uchako goes down. Oirein and Impulse are gonna have to close it, and they are able to pick up the trade. But they are not done yet. We just have one member of Complexity. Were they able to get away? No. Dude is gonna fall, and Complexity will lose the 50-50 here on the first map.
I respect going down, trying to at least finish.
Damn. They actually just got rolled though over there.よし、NRG ってさ、見てみようかな。なんかどうなるんだ。どうなってるよ。どうしたの NRG。NRG はもう終わったんだ。OK。
Alright, I got one red. Wait, give me your armor. Grab the red.
Ah!
I have 50 extra crafted, going back up.
くそ痛い。
Alright, hit that blue.
赤ハン
Got
マ
the
ー。
blue and crafted.
あれ
I'm gonna need to craft a digi and a bat. If you guys are done. I'm gonna have extra if you guys need me to craft like bats or megas or anything.
Yeah, just throw in bats. You can craft, you can craft.
Okay.
Surrender.
Going down.
赤ハンマーマジで
Senna has no beacon. We could go barometer.
I don't have a lot of heavy. I only have 80.
Craft around heavy if you need it.
I don't have any more. Craft it.
Alright.
マジ
We should go barometer.
There's a bat, extra bat right here.
Shield battery here.
You have a hemlock?
Yeah.
I'm on full. I have 130 heavy.
Need some heavy ammo, dears.
Casino that beacon, they do. Jump out.
Going height.
Yep.
Height. There's iron in there, I'm gonna pick it up.
What are you dropping?
Car. Need a light mag. You guys see one?
I need an extended light mag.
Alright, someone stay on height. Watch towards fish farms.
Yep, I'll stay on height.
There's heavy ammo here. I'm 216.
I'm 4-8.
I am 416.
I just have no mag.
You can craft more while I wait. We have a minute.
Yeah, I'm
おお、
probably
アン
still
チ
heavy.
ガイプレイするのか。
Got a balloon. I'm grabbing the juice on the far
That's
side.
care package over
There's
there.
a gold knock over there.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make bats.
Do I have to stay up here or can I drop?
You can drop.
Okay. I'm gonna drop in a second. I'm gonna wait for Storm to close in a little bit more.
Someone's shooting this fucking bird. I'm like,
Beacon outside.
I'm gonna drop down.
Going for beacon now.
Wait, there's a bat right here.
Perhaps
Somebody
we
carry
shift
this?
our orbit this
I
way.
already have 4.
Barrel steel. Shield battery
Alright, it's
here.
a good zone pull for us.
What's in that care pack?
It was gold,
Gold
the gold
knock.
knockdown.
I'm gonna. Can I go down here and like try to look for light mag
Fancy a
really
wee
quick?
stroll this way.
Yeah, we're going this way. I have a purple light mag. What do you have?
I don't have one at all.
Alright.
I can try to look for it.
Just take it, just take it, dropping it. Do you have a digi already? You do,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You picked it up, right?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna work in from east side. There's a very good
アンチがど
possibility
こ
that this is open because of the way the zone pulled.
わかんない。
We might get this assault bin to try and get a mag.
No, we
from
need to
mine.
start going. We need to start going.
Okay. We have 2 balloons.
Yep, we're gonna hit one, I think.
There.
Evac tower here.
Just going straight over Jurassic wall, to our right. You see a light mag thing hit? Two to 4 down there.
I'm taking this.
Let's try to walk into these buildings and then we'll look.
Do you think people even predicted this?
No. No.
なんだこのアンチ。
On waterfall.
This could get interesting.
We're walking into these close
あ、あれ
buildings.
か、このアンチか、
We have
オ
the
キシジェン
option to
か
play。for our west side walk-in.
オキシジェンとかアライアンスとかディスガイスと
Kinda
かな。
bad, or we can.
I hear
think there's a
gunshots
team
at that
there. Yeah,
building.
I think there's a team here.
They're trying to rat up on me. They're literally all in this corner right here. I swear to God, they're just sitting in this corner.
Okay, okay.
It's the Newcastle team. They hear me. They're running back now. The Newcastle blood on bang.
Did you grab all those cells by the way on the floor?
I think so. I have 16.
There's only like one.
There's one. I think there's a cell here.
Yeah, I have 11 cells now. 11 1. Package coming on me. Kinda. It's on the other side of the rock.
They just cat one side command.
Probably hitting the beacon.
Yeah.
How would they catwall though for that?
I don't know. They're on bloodhound. Wait.
Are they going into the tunnel?
I hear a team in the tunnel below me right now. I'm gonna look at that. I'm giving up the door.
Okay, I'm coming back.
They're running around in here.
It might be 2 teams.
Yeah, the bloodhound team was not playing Catalyst. That's 2 teams.
Yeah. Well, there was a Bloodhound Cat Newcastle team. There was on the banners.
I thought I saw a bang, but maybe I didn't.
Bro.
They just stand again. I have a queue on the south tunnel, and they don't have horizon, so I might just stay to look at the door again.
If anyone runs up on us on that north side, they should just get shot from the building.
Forget that.
This team might try to enter us, they just scam me again.
結構いい場所じゃん、これ。やばい、アンチ。でも、センチネルがいい感じだな。
They're trying to wrap lower left. No presence left. I won 30 perp.
Back there. They're smoking us, smoking us.
Check on you. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. They're not pushing us. They're right here though.
They're on that tree.
They might walk up here. They are, they're walking up. They're pushing us, they're pushing us, they're pushing us.
I'm coming. A little bit far from you right now.
One's under me, one's under me on my right, under me on my right. Cracked one, 140 on one.
Okay.
Close on me.
Close on me. I'm back in.
Oh my god.
You're fine. Play it out, play it out.
Watch our backs.
No, he's trying to clear the knock. Get the doors. Got it. I hit 140 per
Okay, I'm checking our backs, check our backs.
Here. Not my bang one.
Backs are good, backs are good.
How much is in the building? Give me a second. Wow, that actually.
we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, they're ballooning, they're ballooning.
Try to fire them off this balloon.
Yeah. They're not
They're
taking
getting pushed, they're getting pushed, they're getting pushed.
I'm gonna walk
They're
up.
almost got you. Get off blue.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this shoot, I'm gonna leave this shoot, guys. I'm gonna anchor back, I'm gonna anchor back. You guys
Okay.
you guys look for kills.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna push
Walking
up
up a bit, yeah.
Calm
He
to
knocked
each
one, he
other.
knocked one, he knocked one.
Yeah.
Calm to each other. I just got double headshot by a repeater. Holy fuck.
They're on the other side.
Yeah.
I think we should just back up then.
I think he got re-knocked. He popped dog. I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Okay. I'm gonna keep back up on this rock.
Right here, right here, right here.
Right here.
He's scan me?
Yeah, I see him. Yes, please. I have to.
He wrapped zone, cracked him.
Okay.
Kill if you can, kill if you can. My side's good.
You went back your side, I think.
Yeah. He has purple now. Cracked him.
Got him. Nice. Okay, behind
Okay.
us. Someone might panic slide down here. Someone might panic slide down. They're fighting at the top of the hill. Depending on the zone pull, we might wrap up. We might wrap up and play here.
Okay.
Okay.
No, play our side, play our side, play our side.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get back on my roof. I'm gonna get back on my roof and anchor left. Are any of those bodies lootable?
I'm gonna go loot the Bloodhound. I'm gonna go
Okay,
loot
we
him.
need a hard watch to the panic slide down. I need help holding it.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Yeah, just watch it with him. I'm gonna go. I can't loot it.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. What do you need? I'm
I
low
was just
on heavy ammo.
gonna try to get like mags for my shit.
I'm down bad on heavy. I've got 60.
Yeah,
I got 225 for double.
Need some heavy ammo, dears.
They're still fighting top of the hill. I might walk up here just for early info.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk up there with you. I'm just gonna hold like back here.
Shall we head this way, darlings?
You want me to just anchor our spot?
Hard fighting in here.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
for
yeah.
with my eyes.
Yeah, play safe, play safe, play safe.
Good, I'm good.
We have a good spot. We don't need it. Panicking. They are panicking coming down. They're
Okay.
coming down.
Should I come to you? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
walk
on my
up to
blue
you a
box.
little bit.
He's on my blue box. One died. One died.
Okay.
I have you. You need to slide down to me.
Okay. I might walk up here a little bit.
Be careful. I'm
Yeah,
not walking up with you.
I'm still
Yeah, I'm
chilling
fine,
at our
I'm fine,
building.
I'm
I'm
fine.
still chilling at our building. There's a team
Well,
playing the high.
I'm walking up to your rock right now.
Tango spotted.
Yeah, this rock is
Check out
fast.
that area.
Right here, on top.
Okay, I grabbed hella shit.
Okay. Sun down.
I have
Those
6
come in right
bats.
now.
Do we need bats?
I have
6.
3. I have 3.
I'm 4-6, 4-6.
Okay.
There's a team playing the height of the fucking big
We just
building.
need to play in for mill. We just need to play in for the water mill. And anything close on our that's playable.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up now.
Come to my left. Come to my left. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Get
walking
all
up the
us.
right side. I'm walking up the right side. Wait, the
We're
right
in,
side's
we're
good.
in,
This
we're in,
pocket
we're
right here.
in,
This
we're
pocket
in,
right
we're
here.
in.
We should head here.
We're already in.
Step
Don't
on the
overplay.
back.
Don't overplay.
Yeah, yeah.
They're peeking from window.
Cracked one.
Be careful on our backs. Someone might be on our back, maybe.
Safe on me.
Yeah.
Watching our backs. I'm sliding down.
これ1試合目で
I got
す。
that, I got that.
You
After
guys
that.
good?
Yeah,
Let me know if I need a count wall.
I'm range.
I want to peek the right.
Alright, I'm 212 now.
I cleared our backs. We're good. We have so
4-5,
much space behind us. We have so much space behind us.
頑張れお父さんのアライアンス死
We're
んじゃ
gonna
っ
be
た。
walking in on our right with count wall and zone close. We're gonna kill everything to our
Okay.
left.
Yes, blue in there.
There's
Someone
it's
drop me
2
heavy.
teams. It's 2 teams.
Someone drop me heavy.
Right here,
heavy.
right here. Ratting outside. Ratting outside. Wait, I'm trolling. Am I trolling? I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
On the roof. Be careful on the roof.
There's an idiot.
I'm gonna have Bango for this
Do you
zone
need
close.
heavy ammo? Does anyone need anything? Dropping 2 bats.
I need cells.
Okay, I'm gonna drop
Dropping,
those.
dropping 4 cells.
Here, I dropped 2 cells right here.
Alright, okay, I have a fuck ton now. I probably have the most now. I have 11.
I have 8.
There's still on height left. We should probably preemptively bang ult on zone close left so that they're not even.
They're looking
tempted
down.
to aim.
Alright, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it like close to the mill, to the water mill.
50 blue on 1. Window, batting. Do you need any heavy or no?
No.
I have 60.
Need some heavy ammo,
Dropping.
dears.
Thank you.
What gun do you have?
Hemlock.
Okay, cool. So do you have a heavy mag?
Yeah, I have blue.
Okay. Here, swap.
Thank you.
Do you have a laser sight on your R9?
I have white one.
Blue, here.
Thank you. Peeking on the
Alright.
roof.
We all got digis, right? We all got
Yeah.
digis.
Yep.
I'm putting spikes down. I'll tell you when to bang ult. You're bang ulting in this direction.
I have it in my hand. Look at the stairs, look at the stairs right here. We need to be careful. Let's see if somebody's laying down on my right.
Do it now.
Yeah. Falling in.
Can we run up right?
Yeah, play right.
Up right.
I smoked that back. Hey, look.
Keep going.
Okay. Walk it up.
In front of us. Under.
Yeah, fighting under.
Under.
In the smoke. Yeah.
Close under.
Okay, we're back. Hold on.
Right above, flush above.
Yo.
You might be a solo. Crash.
Dead.
On me, left. Right here, under bridge, solo.
Okay. Where? Try Thurston.
Try and spin me.
Dead.
나이스 지요.
Coming, right.
I got it.
I'm rising. Okay. It's last squad. I need light. They can't hold. Armor sold body, Arcane. Armor sold. Yeah. We're safe. Save on me. I need to pump this mid. I'm over there, yeah. I'm smoking forward.
Going right.
Okay. Crypto's down. I'm weak. Dead. Right here. Crypto. I'm dead.
Nice try. Holy shit. DVX だ。
Of the group stages with 56 points, knowing that they were going to need north of 40 points here in this series to throw themselves into that winner's bracket. And to start off the 6 games with a win, that's what you need. And there are the signs, the golden Nessie support, and they are in.
This is really great for them because Pulverex captured the hearts of fans back at Rally. And now that we're getting to see them succeed, and fortunately with all 3 people on their team, they are doing so well. Even with their struggles in the group stage, being able to pick up a win here in these lobbies, as was talked about on the analyst desk, is incredibly difficult and indicative of the performance that you can give in a finals lobby.
And I love to see them on that crypto. I've seen them break it out multiple times. They've historically played that composition in APAC North, and they were kind of deviating from that, trying to adapt to the group stages. But now that they've returned back to crypto on the Legend composition, just see how much more beneficial that is to be able to get that EMP off. Yes, you run the risk if one of your teammates have maybe already pushed into that fight, they get stunned in the meantime, but you said it best. They can operate as a duo quite efficiently.
And can we just say as well, I know they didn't win the game, and I know that we just saw Pulverex walk up to them and kill everyone, but Sentinels got 2nd place. And Sentinels have actually been performing quite well. They've got around 70 points so far, with a 30-point or so finish in this group. They could easily move onto the winner's bracket in just a little while. They've still got a newbie to international play in Koifel, and they're honestly navigating this really great, given how little time they've had to prepare and adapt with a new player.
Let's run back that final circle, but that is an impressive point. I think they were telling me he just turned 17, so incredibly young to be on a competitive stage like this, but performing so well considering how they have changed up their playstyle. Was once a heavy zone team, now adapting to edge, being more aggressive, and they were tied with 20th place coming into this series with only 2 match series.
だったのか。
But here is a look at that final push from Pulverex, focusing on healing up, trying to get away and not get stunned by that Bengal.
And it's a really impressive finish from Pulverex, and exactly the right way to play the territory that they had. Their execution was simple. In this last team fight, it was just as clean as EMP send everybody forward. But when we think about the fight that took place just before this, the wipe on TSM and realize that happened underneath them, we have to remember that they were sat in that building for a while. It was all about patience for Pulverex, not getting overeager, not sending on TSM or Realize or anyone before it was exactly the right time and exactly the right amount of squads. You know who lets you know that better than anyone? Is Crypto. It's a compositional difference that they're able to use to get perfect information on squads around them. We've seen other teams, much like Ascend, who was a big topic of conversation earlier today, use exactly the same strategy to perform out of their minds.
And it's actually performing really well here, specifically if you're not able to get out of that building physically and scout it. You've just got the windows where that drone can kind of snake its way out and see who's approaching and who's looking to rotate and then farm with the EMP. So they did everything that they needed to do there. Now, if they keep up that momentum moving forward, it should be hopefully enough to get them into that winner's bracket. Because you think about that, what's on the line here?
くそージム行きたいんだけど
So if you have to go from that elimination round, you're going to be playing so many games.
And honestly, a lot of this has to do with just player rest and recuperation. You guys have been here for a while. You know that we've played a lot of games in the past couple of days. And if you secure yourself a spot in the winner's bracket, it is such a comfort knowing that you no longer have to worry about fighting for your tournament life in the same way as those who have been put back into the lower bracket that do really need
そうだよマジでこれ
a lot more confidence that you get to benefit from, and that is really what's on the line for these teams, because when you do go into the lower bracket, it's by no means over, but it does become that much more of a close battle.
Speaking of close battles, you called it. You said Sentinels did a great job just playing for second, like not necessarily playing for second, but the fact that they got second.
Yes.
But they tied 18 points, right? 9 placement points, 9 eliminations, and that's not taking away anything from Pulverex, who were able to get 6 just playing from Cascades for the majority of the game, and it kind of made an interesting move here because you've got a ton of teams that are sitting with 8 points, 9 points, 8. It's going to be anyone's game, and for a lot of these teams that need to soak up and get north of 40 points, it's going to be challenging unless they can get maybe a north of a 20-point win here.
And not as top-heavy as other lobbies that we've seen, which is interesting, given that it's only the first game. Ganbare Otosan, though, sitting in 11th place are a big question mark for me after game 1. We know they switched up their drop spot to avoid a contest with Optic, something that could very well have net them 2 less points. However, landing in not a POI and having to move your way up to high point didn't get them great shields, didn't get them great position, and ultimately they were taken out by DSG, who walked up with full purples onto a team of full whites, and you just can't let that happen.
I mean, that's what you get when you play Edge, right? You just focus on prioritizing getting that late zone information, crafting up the Evo shields, and preparing for an all-out battle there, and Disguise were looking incredibly well, and that's something that they have to do to perform here. I mean, at least any team that's outside of the top 20 will need to do that, specifically Geo finding themselves in 40th place coming into the final series.
Yeah, and like you say, Disguised also need plenty of points to make sure that they make it over to winners. This is also, I mean, another interesting team that people had varied expectations of. I know that, speaking of Sentinels, they did a little bit of a prediction before we got into the competition, and they did not expect great things of DSG. We had a lot of doubters, even in the crowd, and yet they've demonstrated that they can win games during the course of group stage. I think they've done a fantastic job of making sure that they're actually quite competitive with other top-level teams that we've seen win lands, or at least get very close to.
Hey, well, we'll see. Maybe they can get another one here in the final group stage series, but we'll have to see, because we're going to cut to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have match number 2.
やばすぎだろ、マッチ時間はやばい。やばすぎだろ、マジで。
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series. Welcome back, everyone, to the Apex Legends Global Series Year 3 Championships at the Resorts World Arena in Birmingham, UK. Look, I've really worked on my pronunciation, and I live dangerously close to Birmingham, Alabama, let me tell you that much. But I am so happy to be here. We are on our final series of group stages, coming off a Pulverex win in Cascade.
And a critical Pulverex win as well, something that they, as many teams in this final lobby of the night, need to advance to the winners of bracket. Those are the stakes. For those of you who are just tuning in, we're about to wrap up the group stage, at which point we will be competing for elimination. So a win, some big points laid down during the course of the next now 5 games will make you all the more secure in those to come and leading into the finals.
Yeah, Pulverex came into this series with 56 points.
Not a lot.
Exactly, we talk about that threshold, right? 92 was the split 2 playoffs that we've thrown around, but you really want to feel safe. I think Graceful said it best, 100 points plus or minus 10. But to feel really safe, we are looking for that 100-point threshold, which would mean Pulverex would need 44 points out of this entire series.
And I think this is where you can actually be a little bit concerned, because a win is quite good for them. It was a pretty low point win when we look at the history of group stage so far. Sentinels tied with them there, and Sentinels had a lot less points to make up. With plenty more opportunity, 2 games left on Storm Point, 3 on World's Edge. Pulverex cannot rest easy, even given the first game win. It's not given them as much forgiveness as other wins might, so it's time to lock in and get ready for Game 2 of Storm Point.
And as our teams, they hit the dropship, hit the Legend Select, I'm really curious to see kind of what this is going to look like. Is it the TSM plot armor for them, or did they just get hot zone in a ring console?
Now, once again, Optic aren't going to be contested. Gunbury Otosan, one of the squads that did not get as much loot as they needed in the most recent series, are going to be forfeiting that preemptively once again.
Yeah, but
The contest that we can look forward to is going to be that of Aurora, you have to imagine, but even now looking at the dropship, it doesn't seem like we've got a whole lot of trails leading towards Cenote. This dropship that took us from this time the western side of the map to the eastern has given Optic and Dark Zero, even Fnatic, first move, and Aurora have been left alone.
That's actually really smart of Complexity to do. They came into the series with 47 points, need massive series.
Hemlock here.
Evac here? I already have one.
Evac tower here. Fly to the stars.
Blue armor on me?
Evo shield.
Thank you.
Reacts up here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I can use that.
I have
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I dipped it.
Fight for this building.
Fire up
Fight
here.
for
There's
this
an iron over here. Do you need that light mag?
I need an iron.
I'll take these.
There's like one. I have 30. Do you need one?
Yeah, I mean.
Alright, I'm downloading.
I have a sentinel.
Beast should get a
I
good...
think they hemlock. I think they hemlock.
At the building or pills?
I think up here. These bins.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Okay.
Or at these bins out here. I really don't remember. There's a blue heavy mag right there.
Are any wingmen?
Yeah.
I have a
Until I
gold.
find the fucking
There's
Peter.
a gold mag over here.
Close range.
I'll pick it up.
Oh, Beast is just rotating. Or is that notepad? What am I doing, dogs? We're looting all bottom. We'll be ready for you.
You're using the purple light, right?
Yeah, I got my own. Oh, I have a.
There's an extra
purple
blue light.
out. Okay, dog.
An extra blue light and hit the building he lands at.
Extended light magazine here. Level 1.
Holding the 3x in case I find a fucking Peter.
Mobile respawn beacon here.
Oh, in my ear and huh?
Oh, my bad.
I'm waiting for you guys. I'll be waiting for you guys at bottom.
I think we should have a Moby.
Close range.
I have an evac.
Yeah, for the sun.
Yeah, for who?
We're only gonna evac 2 times.
Who's donk?
Got my 3x.
I need it.
Okay, got this.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Maybe I'll just go fucking nuclear this match with it.
Aja.
So that second
Aja.
Already have one?
He just doesn't ping it for me.
Level 2.
Can we give a fuck?
I didn't.
Did I do spiders or no? Yeah.
Oh, probably. Let me get across the building first.
Get our purple armors in mill.
I need a sign.
これ28。ホライゾン型バンガかな
That way. Go.
It's too tight. They always do it.
Whatever. I'm
All the way over here.
What guns do you have right now, Cody?
I'm scout car.
Okay.
Scanning my bird too.
Yep.
Nearest team is still behind us on the southwest.
Good. Alright, Ludo, we should craft instantly since you went to go get juices. I'm plugging my armor once.
Yep, go for it. I'm gonna sit up on height.
The only problem is that I can't carry shit. I have a white backpack right now. Build a fucking helmet. I have no bats. Kinda need bats. Yeah,
Getting
I'm
bird
1
again.
I'm 1-8 right now.
Nearest
Smoking you
team
guys
is
off again.
towards Jurassic. Probably the team at the building, I'm imagining.
At least to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Cody craft.
Yep.
なんで今日の方が
We might
さ
still be able to get
眠い
this
の
ball too.
Yep.
I'm gonna scout on top of southwest.
Nothing at helmet at bat.
So that's Moko from your fucking launch pads. I hear shots. I think it's this fighting this or some shit. Okay, I'm not even worried about anything else, but
yeah.
I
basically
gonna try to hit another Let's go.
craft.
We need to go. We need to go ship off.
Yep. Like 10 seconds behind right now.
Fine. I'm only 1-4, so I don't have a lot of medis.
I can give you a bat if you need it, but
1-4 for. No, I'm
For
0-12
right now?
for cells.
Okay.
Nah, I'm looking for.
Walking up the hill right now.
Yeah.
Still pretty far behind.
I'll go left, Ludo. Alright. It's a Phoenix in that pill I'm probably gonna grab.
There's a crypto drone scouting on top of that mountain right there.
Yeah. We have Valk, so we'll be able to go around. Dropping my Arc Star.
Arc Star here.
Look at zone. We need to go top hill actually. One of us needs to.
Okay. You want me to hit dude scan right away?
Yeah.
Okay. Popping a syringe and I'm gonna hit it, okay?
Yep.
Hitting it now.
We need to take that fucking top hill. Like, you need to go as soon as you. Or I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go right after this.
Go to team playing the
Good.
nut.
Yeah. I'm going top hill now.
Yep, I'm gonna go with you,
Look
man,
at,
okay?
like, look at this shit, bro.
Yeah.
We're fucking goated.
One
no,
team
it's
versus-
you can craft. You can craft if you need.
Okay. I'll craft up my armor once then.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one team that we gotta be careful of. It's just
Yep.
nut and
You guys gotta
kinda...
heal. You guys gotta heal.
I know. My bad.
Oh, you guys are close to the zone. My bad.
We have to stop this intended team from walking up, but we also can't get third-partied by that, okay? We
Yeah.
also have spiders to do. There's a wall right there in the middle of the open. We need to look over antenna right now. Don't know if you're walking up on us. I don't see him. They're not
What if we just
crafting.
try ratting it?
We can try. I'm down. Just gotta be careful.
We know that there's only one team on this side.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Popping a medkit.
I'm so down to rat this shit.
Yeah, I'm down. Cody, you should play maybe like on cannon or in the middle and get ready to walk up. Coming up the hill. Okay.
Mega.
Problem is that we are a little split.
I can watch their right side walk up.
Yeah, they might just straight walk up on Luda's side, low key. Yeah, I can watch that. I can watch this. You have to watch my left though.
Try to find a nice rat spot.
Yeah.
Not seeing the graphic beam right
Yeah,
now.
neither am I. Careful of your back southeast side wrap, okay?
Yeah.
Luda. Like, this is not a bad spot for us.
Yeah, it's not.
We don't have cat, so it makes it a little bit harder late, but still.
We have Velk though. We can just Velk over.
Yeah, totally.
You don't see anything?
Nothing on your right. I don't see crafter beam, but we have to hold this the entire time regardless.
Yeah, 100%.
Cody, you can do spiders to be honest.
Okay.
Because you're 100 away from perk, right?
Yeah, I'm 60 actually.
Okay, great.
Crypto drone's right in front of me. I wonder if this is the crypto. This
from the nut. Has to be.
I'm gonna bring the spiders up here.
Care package over there.
Nobody's on crafter. I don't see anybody far northeast side either. That's a nade on the horizon. The Jimmy's
That's
playing
not
inside
here.
the field. Yeah. That is actually, yeah, you're right.
Oh my god, I gotta grab this light knife.
Alright, I'm gonna start showing.
I wasn't able to get perp off of it, so it was already halfway done.
Another team should third party that, but after that, we might be able to Valkyrie, but I just don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Play for zone. We can also int the fucking nut if we really want to.
I'm gonna scan my bird down here.
Might be decently. I don't think it would be terribly hard to do.
Yeah, bro.
Nah,
This team
they
is
just have
not,
EMP Watson.
This team is not an antenna at all, bro. Like they can't be. Otherwise, I don't feel like my bird would be spawning.
There's a Watson team set up in bridge.
Got a live one out there.
I'm gonna have to play to that rock, one of these rocks.
Hostile over there.
We have to watch that side the entire time though, the east side.
Yeah, I still am.
Okay.
Think it's a bad idea to kill this Watson team?
Not necessarily.
It's not gonna be easy if they're catalyst.
Okay.
What about just wrapping back around and playing this building? Play for like a really late alcohol.
No, I don't like that at all. I think if anything, we might move to bamboo. Because we gatekeep the bamboo and we can play on our side. Or we play like this right here, you know what I'm saying? That defilade?
Forget that.
Yeah.
Enemy over there.
Can we, do we have scopes? Anybody have scopes?
I'm at 2 to 4.
Second floor of that. Look for it.
Live one out there.
Anybody there?
Care package over there.
I can't tell. It doesn't look like it, but I can't tell.
Give me the 2-4.
It's kinda, it's like dusty.
Yeah, there's a team in there. There's one. He's setting it up. I think they're split holding.
Nigero.
Okay, let me just keep scouting shit. We're gonna have to Valkyrie regardless, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're holding both second and first on this build. Nobody's over there?
There's a team here already.
What about here? They're picking around the corner.
Mega itai.
From here. Okay, we're definitely just gonna have to Valkyrie.
Do we go like...
We still might be able to land bamboo.
There was a team there. There's a team that was going to...
No, there's a team in bridge. It's the Watson team. That's the 30-30. Alright, let's group up now.
Yep.
Get ready to like land fucking here too, okay? Or even fucking cannon all the way out here. Get ready to pull. Go ahead. Not yet. 2, 1, go.
I think we can still rip it like another 5 seconds.
Okay. I just want to be able to see where that Valk team lands. Straight northwest. Look at cannon for now.
Yep. That's
Somebody
our
look
up
at
there.
second floor, somebody look at cannon. Go far this way. Is anybody on cannon?
I'm not seeing anything at cannon at the moment, but it's
go
kind of
for
hard to tell.
cannon. Go
Do we
for
make
cannon.
that? Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we do.
make it there at least. We make it here
There's
at
a
least.
team here though, okay? Get ready to fuck them. We need to angle them now. Angle them now.
Yeah, I'm scanning forward. I'm scanning forward. I'm 1 HP already.
Yep, I'm
they're
bailing.
on the
I'm
fuck about
switching
to get
left.
it. There's a team on our top right far, southeast.
Okay, I'm smoking this.
Yeah, boy.
I cracked one there. I cracked one. Okay.
Nice.
That's my bangle on the northeast. They
bangle.
counter. They counter. Stay on me. I'm on one. You ready to go east to the corner? Okay. Wait. Okay, good.
Nice.
Is there anybody in that? Yeah, there is.
No,
There is. Can we scan this way?
Now?
There's one guy in there. Go. Come with me.
Count popping hound ult then.
Yeah, do it. I know there's a team up there. That's why we have to move. Play to the side then if you need.
Yeah.
I'm just coming to you guys.
Popping a bat here. I'm popping a bat here.
Play on me.
Peeking over here.
Stop that. Cody, go to me. 66 on one. He's from first floor.
Okay, I'm popping a bat. Yep.
I'm healing. Nading that.
I can scan right away too.
Yeah.
Careful the nade.
Getting naded.
Yep. Popping a bat now.
Watch this if you're having space.
Yeah, I can. Breaking out right away.
I'm gonna smoke this.
Okay. You want to go for the fucking bottom room?
I kind of want to.
Okay,
Yeah, we're waiting for scan. Waiting for scan.
8 seconds.
They're getting killed up there.
Yep. 5 seconds on scan.
We might be able to go that way. We might be able to go that way too. Okay.
Yeah. We're not
Yeah,
hard
waiting
yet.
for scan. Waiting for
Okay,
scan.
I'm gonna scan northeast. Ready? Go.
Yep.
No one's in there now.
Okay, let's go. Come with me. Go from this side. Go from low.
Yep.
There's a guy on our left. I know.
Yep.
Just go from low.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Good shit, baby.
Waiting for next scan. We need to scan northeast after.
Scan
They're
at
fighting
12.
on low, maybe.
Scan at 10. Scan at 10.
I'm just peeking over.
Yeah, they're on low.
Waiting for scan. They're healing on low. Yeah. I need heals.
Look up
I'm
yourselves.
now.
I only have 6
cells, 1 syringe. I need a med kit or something. I have no med kits.
Drop your syringes.
We have an evac tower?
No.
Nope. Okay, we might want to take first floor or go over here and take roof or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do have a scan too. I'm trying to just hold the head peak on the
Yeah,
stairs.
wait for scan too.
Well, I'm waiting for Luda to heal.
Landing somewhere. Landing on low. Landing on low to the northwest. We might be able to kill that.
Okay.
There's a team on top. I need to smoke that.
Yep.
Okay, let's scan to the northeast now.
Okay, scanning now.
Scan to the northeast now. Take low, take low, take low. Look left, look northwest now.
Yep.
Play on me, get kills, walk in. On left.
Let's check out this area.
Okay, get ready to walk in the stairs and shit, okay?
Yep.
Alright, let's look forward now. Southeast. Is there any heals in this box? I don't know. I got some. Play to me. I'm peeking underneath. This corner there. I need you to shoot at that.
Looking.
Okay. I'm in this corner. I armor swapped. Can we take bottom floor of this building? No.
No, they're in bottom. I scanned them.
They're not in bottom. They're bottom. Take bottom.
Take bottom. Yep.
Work up now.
We have Skynates?
They walled out. Take root. They're on roof.
No, they're on roof.
We're fine.
I can Skynate too.
Wait, they're fighting on roof. Lay low. Yeah, cancel that.
Yeah, I burned a Skynet.
Let them fight. Then go up this door. Can we go first and peek them maybe? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so with this.
Another one died. I'm scanning.
Healing here. Nading right now. 11. Careful. Bangs one.
Careful
here.
Full 3 man.
Okay.
Southeast. I got shit on.
Let me in. Let me fucking in. I need to res.
Yep. I'm gonna hold the door.
I need to slow heal again.
Yep.
They're on roof still.
Holding doorway.
Front door. There's a blue armor here. Take it. Get it. Back up.
Yep. I'm going on second floor, okay?
I'm gonna put this body right here.
Okay, I'm playing second floor head glitch right now on staircase.
Okay, I got a lot of shit here. Take this. Take this.
I need some syringes if there's extra syringes there, man.
You got a med here. Syringe here. I'm popping this medi. I need to ult excel. We're gonna have to fight on our way out, dudes.
Yep.
Let's go back into the stairs. Too. There's a creeper above us.
Yep, I'm already playing on stairs.
Okay. I'm bagel team now, okay?
Yep.
We need to go into stairs though.
Yep.
I'm with it. You ready? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Pop themselves here. Get ready to walk right.
Yep. I'm already prepping for it. Popping out. Yep, dropping out.
Can you smoke us? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bitch.
In front of bridge.
Yeah, I know.
Above us.
Just wait, just lay low. Lay low.
Yeah, I'm playing inside.
Yep. We need to go left here. Safe on me. I'm safe.
Yep, safe.
Nobody on the bridge, maybe?
Safe on me.
Go here on mark.
Right side on bridge. Right side wall. Yeah, I'm with you. Above us. Getting above us. Yep. No one's below.
That's fine. Chill.
Okay.
Do we just play low? Yeah, we play low. We play on our side, motherfucker.
Right here.
Come to me.
I needed that. Playing
Kills to the north.
Deal.
We need to shoot these guys on the left.
Yep.
They're inside bridge.
There's a guy there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Too.
Careful, Marks. Wide swing up top. Full heal, full heal, full heal.
Yep, topping up now. There's a team above us and
Yeah,
a team
they're
underneath
inside the bridge. They're inside the bridge.
Top 4 as well, by the way.
Yep, I see it. They're ready for them to fucking int us.
Yep.
Look here. Stare it there, too. Smoking this.
Yep.
I'm peeking up on top real quick. Okay, they all have
Burning
DTs.
champion.
I need to pop it back.
Yeah.
Watch for their swing now.
Yep, that guy's gonna try to swing left. He's swinging left, swing left.
Yeah, he is.
I'm just dead. Just give me
Yeah,
down.
he went
Give me
up,
down.
yeah, popping about, Mon.
Yeah, I see it.
Is there a safer
No,
spot?
no, we don't res. We don't res.
Yeah.
No, you can't res.
They're
Hold
wall
on,
out.
they're pushing up. They're pushing up. 1 HP on top. Just keep it. Play the dodge.
I just wasn't safe.
Are we not staring at the guy attacking?
I can run right. Hey, over here. Play with me. I'm with you. On smoke. I got the. Come on. It's one guy. Go!
It's fucking game.
やっとみんなやばい無理じゃん俺目がめっちゃ痛いあそうリセットできないはいチャットファークまた明日明日ね